Listen. If I ever perma a character, I need you guys to spam the chat as soon as, like, you know, they're dead or they're about to die. Be like, B, play Wonderful World. Holy shit, B, play Wonderful World. Come on, babe. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm instanced. Fuck. Fucking hell, love. Fucking hell. Boy. Not good. It's not good. Fucking hell. Okay. Howdy, everyone. I'm kind of in the mood for Funny Honey from the hit musical Chicago. Hi, Aurelia. I'm a bit cooked. I slept a very long time. Like, I don't actually know how long. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I slept 10 hours. That's a long time. I haven't slept 10 hours in a while. A bit? It's okay. We'll order energy drinks soon and I'll be on my merry frickin' way. So we're gonna do the last day of academy. And then I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe more canine type shit? I don't know. I don't know, dog. Really is like GTA instanced. I mean 5M instanced. Aww. Evelyn Maya, Jesus Christ. She was like a cop a while ago. Wish I could get a canine to wake up.
Okay.
So I'd like practice with them. Grapeseed 95, 1041.
Hello.
Hey.
We're just clearing up an LS real quick, down in the canals.
Do you need me or are you all good?
Negative. It should be clean.
How you feel? Give me 5? Okay, bet. Hi, Zach. Okay, I need food. Send a K10. That's the plan.
Was this bike involved?
Yeah, that was the bike he was driving.
And was evidence collected?
No evidence has been collected so far. Yes, can you
I've
collect
collected
it?
evidence.
Oh, perfect.
Good thing I was instanced.
Must give it don't go with the EMS hospital.
Who were the people who shot?
I'm not sure at the moment. It's down in Vespucci, so I'm guessing the sirens.
Yeah, the suspect had Ezekiel Rez's ID on him. The bike comes back to him as well. So,
Yeah, and he did say that it was his block and that basically she didn't ask permission to be on here.
oh, okay. Well, fuck around, find out, I guess. Not to the person, as into him getting shot.
Mary, can you pick me up in Doppler and then we'll go to the hospital?
Yeah,
Oh, wait, 223 EMT.
Ace, I'm gonna pick Niam up from the impound first.
If I'm
Oh, highway 2, I'm just clearing EMT real quick.
How is everyone? Are we all well?
EMT is code 4. You can bring out the 47.
Income.
Okay. So, chat, what we need to do at some point is sort some cards. Because we still have quite a bit. TBH. I love that dream catcher. So like, I have a bunch of ratchet cards. So there's that. And then we have a few, I think, red. A few Remy's. A few Baxters. So we need to do that at some point. Probably not today. I don't know though, we'll see. Dog. Is that Echo? Hello! Hi. Hey. Hi. Hello. What's going on with you, homie? I'm gonna call Ace, and we're gonna see, like, what, like, if I can do some training, not with him, just you and me.
Oh my god, hi.
Hey, I'm gonna put you on speaker, real quick. Speak.
What's going on?
Echo's here. I was wondering if I could, like, practice training with, like, the Fuente Blanca or something with Echo.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay, but
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Alright.
Just don't go to any calls with her.
Obviously.
Yada yada. You know,
Do I put her in a
trust
vest
you
and
to
shit?
have the. Yes, do that. That probably gets her a little bit more into the spirit of work.
Okay. Alright. Perfect. Alright, why we at La Fuente Blanca?
Same in 95, 77.
Okay, well,
Alright.
I'm out with Kojak right now, so
Yeah, I saw that.
I'd take her out if I could.
That's all good. Alright. Alright.
Alright.
Perfect. Thanks, Ace.
Yeah, you have fun with that. If you have any questions at all, just call, text.
Yeah,
You know how to find me.
Alright. No worries. Toodles.
Alright, have fun.
Alright. Let's get you in a little vesty. I'm putting you in a grape seed vest. I'm sorry, babe. I'm going to. Thoughts on that? Yeah? Alright, perfect. Grape seed vest. That's all we have. Or what I'm willing to say that we have. You're so cool. So for those of you who don't know, this is Echo. Echo's a canine. Originally a ranger canine, but maybe now DPVD? I don't know, dog. Rugy's awake? I am awake! Oh my god. You go first. Alrighty, I wanna look you over really quickly, make sure you're all good and shit. Everyone, say hi. Alrighty, let's get you the vest on, I guess. Let's get this little vest on, this grapeseed vest. Wow. I think I like the black one better. Like black, yeah. I think that looks good. What do you think? Yeah, you like it? Right. Perfect. Do you need anything? Like, are you good on your life, boo? You're chilling. Alright. Bet. Alrighty. Guess we take that canine car and shit. Oh, you in it? Perfect. Hey, go load up. Alright, and then what we'll do is we'll feed you at La Fuente Blanca. So you like, oh, are well fed and shit. Type shit. Grapeseed 95 is gonna be 10-7.
evidence has been added to the report.
And then maybe I put on a vest too. Thank you. I don't know. Ace was saying it's like more of a pack thing. I guess we don't really know each other, so maybe I should. You know what I was thinking? I know Chaos was Nova's dog, like actually. So I think it'd be a real full circle moment to be like, Chaos is like primary handler. I think it'd be funny. Like, I took your dog, bitch. Even after, what, a year? More than a year? I won. That would be pretty fucking sick, I can't lie. Yeah, I'll turn the radio up so you can listen too, I guess. That'd be funny. It would be, wouldn't it? See, chat, it's only fucking Astro when it comes to the trip to La Fuente Blanca. It's only Astro. I don't know why. It's actually really fucked up when you think about it. It's 10:54. It's a cow. Come on your way. On your way, let's go, come on. Get away from the road, dude. Yeah. Oh, maybe? Nope. Almost. Maybe. You were close. Come on. The cow has a death wish. We tried.
Look at that, who's that? Who's that?
I go follow.
Who's that, Coach? Eh? I figured shift is squared, I'll come by and let the doggo say hi.
Hi, Evelyn. Haven't seen you in a hot second.
Oh, how are you doing?
Doing well.
Yeah, I ran into her all lost and confused.
That's a lie, you called me.
Yeah, and that confused you.
Oh, I told you what the fuck you wanted.
See?
Well.
Point me. Hi, Echo Girlie. Hi.
Hello.
You remember me? It's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've only worked with Echo like once.
Echo's pretty cool.
Echo is pretty cool. Look at those goggles.
His goggles are pretty cool. Hi, Kojak.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pretty cool.
Hi.
Pretty cool girl.
How you do?
Oh, Kojak bit somebody earlier.
Really? Oh, you're so cool.
Oh, they tried to pet her.
They tried to pet her.
Tried to pet her without permission, and
Yeah, the traffic
she
stop.
bit their hand.
Ooh.
Yep. Consequences of their
good.
actions.
Not good.
Yeah.
Good job, Kojak.
You didn't know. I think you know, but they're trained to bite if
Yeah,
they get touched without
yeah.
permission.
Yeah.
So that people can touch them without us knowing and do something to them. They'll defend themselves.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You.
Good work, Kojak. Keep up the good work, mate.
Yeah.
You're so cool.
All right. Well, I'll let you and Echo get to it,
Thanks.
and then I'll take you out on another session like soon-ish.
Yeah,
I
awesome.
saw you went out with Bundy as well. How was that?
Yeah, I went out with Bondi a few days ago, and then yesterday too. It went well actually.
Yeah, you got a lot of work done.
Yeah. Yup.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, you're already going to be like ready to do everything by the time this fucking academy happens.
Yeah.
Honestly, with how much you've been working on it and stuff, I might just ask Ramona like, hey, can I do like an academy one-on-one with her so that we can? Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. Sounds good. Well.
Because there is some preparation that's going to go into that academy thing. There's going to be like we're going to get the vets involved to make sure that our probies know how to deal with a wounded animal, but
Hashtag is
you already
basic
know.
animal certified.
Yeah.
Hashtag is
That's my
certified.
point.
Hashtag make me canine.
And then
Yeah.
go over commands and all that, but you're already doing that. And
Yep.
I don't think the academy is going to teach you anything. I'm gonna be honest. So I'll look into it. Okay, I'm not making any promises.
Okay, that's fine. It's good.
I'm like making promises that I can't deliver on.
Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's fair. All right. Well, I'm gonna get into it. Smile. Smile.
Yep. We're gonna bite somebody.
Have fun.
Ace is gonna bite somebody.
Probably later tonight, but that's not.
Okay. You hungry? Do you want some food before we start? Okay. Ace will bite someone.
Cobarde! It's not safe for you here!
Here you go. Eat. It's the expensive stuff. Okay. Bet. I mean, alright, follow. Okay. Shield. Shield. Wow. Good girl. You just stay there, wow. Oh my god, and then like I can be in my MDW and you like warn me if people come near me. Holy shit. Holy. Whoa. That's hella useful. Echo speak. Cool. Okay. Alright, Echo follow. Is that the right command? No? Maybe? Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Okay. Echo. Pistol. Pistol. There might be drugs in that car.
Lima 95, 76, DPD 195.
Oh, cool. And then if you sit, then it's like that's a. You sit down, and that's there's. Oh, yeah, nice. Well done. Yeah, good girl. Okay. Follow. I wonder if... Sit. Good girl. I wonder if I can, like... I wonder if we can, like, play hide and seek. I'm trying to figure out how we would do that. Like, I go hide and you find me. So true. So true. Okay, let's set that radio to...
Must be really quick actually, oh my god.
Channel, let's go to 70. Let's set your radio to 70. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I shouldn't go over the fence, that would be bad. I shouldn't go over the fence, you can't find me there. Ha! Nice. I gotta be like out of view. Okay. So the command to find someone is Sook. Echo Sook. I don't think so, because there's 9 and Faust and Fuß on here, so it might be German. Hi! Good girl. Wow. Look at you go. You're so cool. Good girl. Wow. You're so cool. Okay, sit. Okay, I'm pretty. It's just us, so I think I'm like the only scent here, so perfect. We'll do it again.
Hola!
Echo Sook. Sook. The command for search sounds very similar to the Dutch word for search. Hmm. He's moving. Oh, you're so good. How you do that? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. Alright, follow. Guess we could use the locals for this one. I don't know at all. Alright, Echo, watch him. Watch him. Nice. You're watching them watching the pigs. Wonder how they're like looking for discarded weapons and stuff. Like, how would you even find that shit? Okay. See.
¿Qué tal?
Wow. Interesting. Where do you go? Alright, I gotta check something while you're watching these people. Why do I have tag manager? Can I make tags? Hi everyone. What is the queen bee cert? That's really interesting. Queen bee is Q? That makes sense. Gameo. Potato? Wait, that's a good tag. That's a good tag. Okay. Alright. Echo, take a break. Good girl. Going for Reed. They're not pets, chat. They're not pets. What's everyone doing today? Can a gouge dog be a canine? No. We were trying to make Marshall like a canine at one point. However, like specifically gouge and canine are two different things, as they should be, right? Like, if we made a canine a gouge dog, right, that wouldn't really, it wouldn't work because I think it would confuse the dog. In theory, because like the gouge dogs are emotional support animals, right? So everyone pets them and stuff, right? But if a canine, you know, is also a gouge animal, then being like pet, you know, they wouldn't attack. So it just kind of like defeats the whole purpose. Okay, so drug sales, obviously. We don't like drugs, do we, Echo? We hate them. Bad. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Foot pursuits. And suspect searches. We like biting criminals, yes? Mm-hmm. And then LEOs call for assistance. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna read it to you.
This is trying to rate 242 for now. I'll be back.
Illinois v. I've already read these, but I'm going to read it again. Illinois v. Cabells, I don't know how to say that. The court case establishes that canine units can conduct a perimeter sniff of a vehicle. The vehicle is lawfully stopped, and 2, the sniff occurs within the duration of a time necessary to reasonably conduct the stop. Nice. We knew this. Rodriguez v. the U.S. The court establishes that LEOs cannot extend a traffic stop even for 1 to 2 minutes to conduct a canine sniff of a vehicle. To do so, LEOs must either 1. Consent, or 2. Reasonable suspicion to conduct a sniff. Due to this, it is unlikely that a canine unit that is conducting a traffic stop will be able to conduct a perimeter sniff of a vehicle during the course of their stop without establishing reasonable suspicion. Felony stops. Canines are encouraged to assist with felony stops due to the likelihood that a vehicle occupant attempts to flee the scene on foot. When feasible, canine units should position themselves nearest the most likely avenue of escape. Interesting. Canine units engaged in foot pursuits with suspects must take care to ensure that a verbal warning has been issued to the fleeing suspect prior to the release of them. Failure to do so is a violation of use of force policies and is considered excessive force. A suspect that has fled and managed to break visual contact may be searched by the canine handler. And canine should remain in the lead to avoid distracting the canine. If located, the suspect must receive verbal warning to surrender prior. Yes, that's true. That's the case law, that you need to at least give 1 warning. Otherwise, it is like cruel and unusual punishment. The primary function of the canine in San Andreas is detection and seizure of illegal drugs. We hate drugs. Bad, bad. Drugs are bad. Thoughts on that? Oh, you don't care? Oh, we hate them. You agree. Okay, very well. As such, any time a patrol officer is investigating a crime, you should attempt to assist with the investigation by providing backup and instructing your canine to sniff the suspects and or vehicle once safe to do so. It is only safe to have the canine sniff an individual once they are safely detained outside of their vehicle. If the canine does not detect drugs, it will do nothing. If the canine does detect drugs, it will sit and stare at the vehicle or person waiting patiently to be told that it's a good dog and expecting a toy or treat. Very well. The canine indicates drugs are present. A search may be conducted as per United States v. Race. Wow. Then high-speed vehicle pursuits. We should always be in secondary or parallel. We shouldn't be taking primary. Canines should not be deployed when investigating a crime scene where evidence could be unintentionally contaminated by the canine. Ooh. Dealing with suspects that have a high likelihood of violence towards animals. Attending mentally unstable subjects. Well, true. High-risk situations such as barricaded suspects or shootouts. True. Okay, training. Huge. This is the funny part. Trainees will undertake an introductory session with a senior handler plus in the classroom for a minimum of 1 hour. This will include an overview of the SOPs and case laws that govern the use of a police dog, as well as the introduction to the commands the trainee will need to learn. Funny that. Trainees will conduct 2 ride-alongs with a canine handler. Funny that. Each session will be a minimum of 2 hours and will allow the trainee to observe operations and the use of dog in the field environment. The first 2 ride-alongs will allow the trainee to observe the use of dog in the field. The second 2 ride-alongs will allow the trainee to be hands-on with the canine in the field under a senior handler's supervision. During the training phase, the trainee is encouraged to take a canine to the veterinarian facility at La Fuente Blanca to practice their training. In preparation for field work, misuse of commands by the trainee will result in disciplinary action with the possibility of a termination from the program. Oh. Well. Anyway. funny that we're here at La Fuente Blanca. Wow. The indication of drugs after a sniff from a well-trained detection dog is sufficient to establish probable cause. That's State B race, by the way.
Okay.
So, like, you can sniff, and then we can search. Smile. The use of a properly trained police dog to apprehend a felony suspect does not carry with it a substantial risk of causing death or serious bodily harm. That's why you're less lethal, and I'll have my lethal out when we're chasing people. So, interesting. Matthews v. Jones. The court found that there were no excessive force, where the record was clear that the officer warned the plaintiff of fleeing misdemeanant several times before releasing the police dog to apprehend him. Canines can be used to sniff vehicles at a license and registration check roadblock as long as their use does not reasonably delay the motorist. We knew this. Hey Ace.
Come here, Kojak. Hello.
Howdy.
I'm going off duty.
Okay. Perfect.
But I've got Kojak here, so she'll probably want to hang out a little bit.
Okay.
And I think Olivia is on the way here to practice commands with Kojak.
Okay. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going.
Hello. I'm bringing a Kojak.
Oh, you got a little Kojak here? Hello, Miss Kojak.
Hello.
Who's this other little fella right here?
This is Echo.
Oh, Echo. Hi, Echo.
Sierra 1877 Gay Bay.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, I
Mhm.
just woke up, just making my rounds, making sure everything is all good.
Echo and I played hide
Oh my
and
god,
seek.
hold on. Oh, did you?
Mhm.
Did you win?
No, Echo kept finding me.
Yeah, actually, they're really good at that.
Mm.
They're like made for that.
Mhm.
That's fair.
Mhm.
But yeah, just wandering around.
Ooh,
checking
hold on.
Everything is.
Liable 69 1042.
I-
Stay safe.
I haven't taken a picture with Echo yet.
Echo Jack.
My album. Kojak, you wanna come here? Join the picture. Yeah.
I do have a question, Ace. To like look
Yeah.
for like weapons and stuff. Is that like ever used? Like, or no? Like, do they like ever find
Yeah.
weapons?
I'll do that. I'll do that sometimes. It's a little bit more difficult than exactly finding a suspect, because a suspect will leave behind a scent trail. But sometimes in a foot pursuit or something, you have people that will chuck a weapon into a bin or something.
Mm-hmm.
They're trained to be able to look around for those.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hey, Astrid. Right. Yeah.
I've done it a couple of times.
The only thing we didn't do was like the actual foot pursuit part, and then like biting someone. But I don't know. I did everything, and she's pretty
Which
cool.
exceed?
Lima 95,
She's
76,
pretty cool.
1090.
Graves 927 traffic. Whiskey 92, sorry.
Alright, both of you are very good girls.
Hell
And now I'm going on
RP.
duty. Because I've got somebody to meet.
Hold have it
Alright.
by hard, I'm 76 from the county.
See ya.
Thank you for coming out with me today.
I'm going to that. You stay here.
I appreciate you. There you go. One more for the road. Yeah. I love you, Yoli. And Echo, you be a good girl to Skylar over here, okay? She's gonna be a very good trainer. Okay.
With the ball.
But she still needs a little bit of experience and practice, so you help her with that, okay? Counting on you. Yeah.
Look at you
Very.
two. Oh my god.
Go.
Limit 95, 23, 10, 90.
Can we like, if I call someone and like put them in a bunch of like protective gear, can we like practice that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they actually have a. Have you looked at the tracker?
The like the wellness tracker.
Yeah.
I haven't.
So part of that is that we do a bite test every, I believe, every 2 months, every month and a half. We've got a bite suit for that.
Okay.
There is a rule. Never ever use a fellow canine handler or a vet.
Yeah, I know that.
Like different uniform.
There should never be a scenario where it is acceptable behavior for one of these dogs to bite a handler, even when it is for a bite test or for, for good purposes.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. So usually I just call it a dead.
Yeah. Okay.
Whereas Bundy kind of does it the other way around. He thinks it's funny to get the highest ranked person on duty and have them get bitten. So he's called Meyer a couple of times for that.
Going for calling Arnie. I just promoted him.
Where do you want me?
Oh, is that a thingy?
We're gonna have you on.
Arnie seems like a good choice.
The pursuit. There's 3 of them inside, one with a bat. No hostage from what we've
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, after you're done
Same
with that
rule for the
1090,
cadets.
can you come to La Fuente Blanca, please?
Of course.
Thank you.
See you
I
soon.
need
Bye
you for
bye.
something. Okay, perfect. Bye.
Okay, cool. Bye.
He sounds so excited.
Already a true handler, not giving context.
Fuck, I wish Lucy was
That's
awake.
good.
Then I'd get
Yeah,
Lucy to run from aggro.
yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I never give context when I call somebody here.
Yeah.
But yeah, same rule with the vets. There should never be a scenario where any of these dogs, where it's acceptable behavior for them to bite a vet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So they're also not used for the bite tests.
Yeah, nice. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Well, thanks, Ace.
Yeah. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of this and
Once
send
it's
it to
active
Ramona.
starts, the car chase, we can go to channel 2 for it if you want.
Yeah, fun. Arla will have you on.
Wait, give me a sec.
Astrid, can we have you on secondary? Me and Pac will take tertiary
Olivia,
after we,
pose.
breach
Over,
the
like, with...
Olivia, look like you're doing something with Kojak.
3 individuals so far. Don't see anyone in the back.
Hey, fam, someone's bleeding all over the
Perfect.
place.
I got a
Where's the
picture of that.
evidence?
Yeah, it's the guy in the top hat who's drinking alcohol. He
Hey,
is covered in blood.
Would you like to put me up? Okay, look. Go check the seat.
All right, I'm gonna send this to Ramona. This is gonna make her happy.
Good girl, look at you. It's unfortunate that you hit my goggles. You hit my goggles. That's unfortunate.
Perfect.
I'm gonna stop talking about them. You clearly hate them, okay? Yeah, I know you do. It's okay, Kojak.
Okay, Fuller. Should we see if there's drugs in Ace's car? Okay. P-Star.
We can go get some.
Hola, ¿qué cuentas?
Hello?
Alright, they're about to run out. He's putting the bat down. Oh my god, they were dropping the sword.
Skylar,
What?
look at Olivia in the background.
Timothy Slim, who's also bleeding
Good
and
girl.
drunk now, is
Am I falling
driving the
over?
car.
You're
I
so
falling over?
good.
Is that what's happening to me?
Wow.
No, you're not falling over. You're just eating dirt.
What the?
Stupid.
Okay, I want to see this picture. Oh, okay, yes, thank
Sit.
you.
TBC channel 2, was it?
My
Head for it.
Yo.
It's a good photo.
That's a good photo, to be honest.
This makes me happy. Seeing you two show so much initiative. It's so much different from probies I've had in the past.
I mean, that's that's why we have K9, because we actually want to work with them and not just have it just to have it.
I'm just super appreciative of being able to share the excitement with other people.
Yeah.
It means a lot to me that these doggos get looked after and get the attention they deserve. That I can't give on my own.
We're in a new era of canine.
New era, new wave. Right, girls. Look after these probies and make sure give them a little bit of a difficult time. Okay.
What's the fuck?
Oh my god.
If you two want, there's actually in one of the most recent incidents, I think it's called Bear Finds Weed.
Oh, okay.
There's just 6 weed plants in the evidence, but there's no suspects or anything, so you can just take that out and use it if you'd like.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but
Yeah.
well, were they still at that 1090?
I believe so. No, they're on a different channel now.
I'm checking. What's the
Channel
name?
2.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Everyone's okay. Because still
Jeremy's still on duty.
mobile. Cutting across, going
Oh,
westbound
okay,
of
cool me then.
Rockford. Approaching Dorset. Left on Dorset. Oh, then a right westbound Dorset. Left westbound Sapwater Road. Left southbound moves our way. Right westbound Marathon. Left southbound North Rockford. Right westbound Red Desert, passing Coalfield Garage. Approaching Del Perro. Right northbound Bay
okay.
City.
Necrophilia? Okay, come on. We're running. Wow. Holy shit, you're faster than me. Nice. Oh my god, how do you do this all day?
I don't think you do. That's like everything we've...
This way, Edgar, come on. Oh my god, we can go through the, like, the ropes course. Come on. Well. Very nice. Hi. Who are you? Isn't it like lean high or something? Sit. Oh, you're so good. All the pets. Well. Here you go. Okay, we're gonna wait for Arnie, and then we're gonna chase him, and you're gonna bite him. 195. Ooh, stealthy. So, what's been happening with you? Oh my god. You been up to much? Okay. Any drama going on? Oh. Are you serious? That's kind of fucking crazy. I can't lie. Okay, what did you say to her? Okay. Alright.
Passing Red Garage westbound Vespucci.
Then what?
Right to northbound Calais. Coming up San Andreas. Left westbound San An.
I mean, good for you. I would do the same, TBH. You know?
Palomino Avenue.
Arnie, did you get a canine cert too?
Yeah, continuing southbound Palomino Avenue is called Arna the Canine. Continuing southbound Palomino Avenue, cutting across South Rockford Drive, 10:15 to local, still mobile.
Wait, is Arnie K9 Soda 2? Wait, fuck. No, he's not right here. I think so. Going for look. No. Alright, who else is on duty? Alright, follow. Where'd the dog go? Okay. Echo? Oh, there you are. Hey.
Hey, I forgot to say before I went off duty, if you see a caramel in color Rottweiler, he is not friendly.
Yeah, I
he
saw
fights
that.
other dogs. He is not friendly.
Okay. That's okay. Alright,
Yeah,
thank
he also
you.
doesn't like being approached by humans. Watch out for him.
Okay, I will. Alright, thanks, Ace.
Yeah. Yeah. Talk to you later.
Hey, Gemma.
Hi, Skylar, my love.
Hello. Mwah, mwah. How are you? What are you up to? Mwah.
Doing bangers and mash stuff because we're now bangers and
Yeah,
friends.
bangers and friends, yes.
Bangers and friends?
Huge merger between farming friends, Crack Shack, bangers and mash. Huge.
Ow.
Oh, ow. You freaking kicked me, dude.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
It's gonna be cool.
This is
hopefully,
Echo.
Right.
Continuing westbound.
Oh, Echo.
Passing Street apartments, passing Red Garage.
Hi, Echo.
Hi, Echo.
Right into the brown-white colorful.
Yeah.
Not
This
so
one's
colorful garage.
Kojak.
They
Hey,
will
you can take a
check
break.
the locally parked car.
These good babies.
Now, so they don't travel.
Just in our own little
Going back,
world.
out towards San Andreas Avenue.
Bangers and friends, hey?
Oh my god.
Bangers and friends. Did you guys do your
Right eastbound
taxes?
San
Los
Andreas
Santos taxes is due soon.
Passing the Daily
Due in 2
Globe,
days.
The newspaper nobody reads, but somehow still open. Continuing northbound. Las Vegas
I only just remembered last night at 2 a.m. and then I set a reminder to do it today.
merging left.
I have not yet, which is really fucked up because I should be getting tax write-offs as a charity.
Yeah, you should.
Yes, you should.
But no, instead I have to pay the fucking
Kojak,
taxes.
lay
It's
down.
wild.
Going for the freeway
It's
jump. Going
wild.
for the freeway jump. Eastbound El Perro Freeway.
It's
I need to start paying someone to do. We need to pay someone to do the taxes.
Yeah.
Bangers and mash taxes.
yes.
Bangers and friends
Needing to come-
taxes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna solicit.
Continuing westbound El Perro Freeway.
Taxes not good.
Guess what? We're still continuing westbound El Perro Freeway. Oh my god, you thought I rammed Astro up in the ass! Oh my god, eastbound El Perro Freeway. Exit. Optional travel heading towards Palomino Avenue.
Get ready for the jump onto the freeway.
Echo, do you want to do my
Okay, well, we're
taxes?
just gonna have to make it
We
this
can
time,
all
I
do
think.
this. Come on, we all got
Yeah.
this.
Thoughts on that? No?
They're
Kojak, do you want to do
making it.
taxes?
Baked it.
I'm getting.
Copy. I'm going around.
Yeah, okay. It was
I'll
worth a
take that
shot.
as a yes. I'll take that as a yes.
I stay on the vehicle.
Timothy.
You coming to Academy today?
I am.
Yes.
Radio check, radio flare.
Wow.
We need a 77, channel 2.
Oh. Oh, we're busy. We're very busy right
Yeah,
now.
one illusion, tap 2 if available. Going back to it.
So busy.
We're uber busy.
We're busy. We're busy.
Exactly.
I'm busy. Okay. I got.
You're goddamn right you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go, Gemma. I kind of just took like a few things from each food truck, with like foods and drinks and stuff.
What'd you say? I'm so sorry. Oh.
So I kind of took like I got over menus and just kind of like took a few things from
Sorry,
each.
government. My dog ate my taxes.
That might be too many for a food truck. For
So
our
the food truck,
building.
yeah, the food truck can hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 food items, 1 main, 2 sides, 2 desserts, and 2 drinks. But if we have 2 food trucks, and that's another thing, we're gonna need to figure out who's the food truck. I think it has to be in my name, right? Or like I can.
When you
Obviously I have my food truck that I can
Do we have any 10-8 units again? It says with channel 2 we're in 2 different 10-8
So, because the way that I remember with Lance and I is while we were still co-owners and I bought the food truck, only he could update the menu because he was the owner at the time.
Yeah.
And now it's transferred over to me, at least
And if not,
Bangers and Mash was. I wonder, is it still me? Or is it... So the way this might work is the way that the mayor did it, Mayor T did it last time is we replaced my food truck with a newer and better one.
Oh, okay.
So we might need to reach out to T. Can you reach out to T and inquire and say food truck emergency? Because that way, because then if we use all, well, that's another thing. Do we need 3 food trucks? Is the same thing, you know?
I don't think so.
I think maybe 2, like one, like the only reason why I say 2 is because then you can have more food and more drinks. But like if we go to events, but if we're gonna like, you know what I mean? And the thing is, when we go to events, it's not like we're gonna offer all our whole menu. It's just gonna be like a select few items, right?
True.
No, maybe because maybe okay. So like maybe if we want to do one food truck, I'm like, hey, T, take the other 2. Compensate us for our services. You know what I mean?
I think that's true. It's a good question. I know we definitely don't need 3.
Agreed. I don't think we need. That's too many.
Okay. Taylor Hawks wants to come over. Okay.
2. Does she work for you?
Yes.
Ooh, perfect.
I can also add my farmer to the group chat as well.
Who? Sorry, add who to the group chat?
My farmer.
Okay.
He is.
Does he work? But does he work for Bangers and or you?
Not specifically. He owns his own business for farming. I just use
Then
him
I
a
wouldn't
lot.
add him. Then I wouldn't add him because I feel like for our group chat, the Bangers and Friends should just strictly be us and employees. You know?
I get you. Yeah. I popped his details and the pricing in the manager chat. It's 5 per, and it's no other tax, so good.
That's the same over at Blackwood Farm. So I have a thing with them like every Friday. I get some stuff. Do you know if he also does carcasses?
He's strictly produce.
Strictly produce. Okay, so then maybe we can. Maybe I'll have to talk to Andre.
For Simple Living, right?
Is it Simple Living? Is that what it's called?
Is it? That is right. Yeah.
I knew that. Yeah, so then I guess he can just be our carcass person. How reliable is Daniel?
And what was the secondary car you guys were chasing?
He's pretty reliable.
Green Sultan.
Pretty constantly farming and stuff.
Yes.
Okay. So then, hopefully they won't kill me. Okay, then I'll talk to
He looks like he's fleeing from something. What is this car?
We'll still get our carcasses from Andre.
Anybody on frequency that wants to be in an 80? I got a break for Academy. I don't. Anybody want an 80? 380? Anybody?
Is that like what's like the role under CEO?
I mean,
was there not really one?
I mean, it's just everything. So that was another thing that I figured that we could talk about too, because like not all of us need to be CEOs, but I figured that's where we'd start off. Because if like, I don't
I'll phase
know.
them for the next couple
Because
of
if you,
moments, just for
you
the
know what I
lulz
mean?
here.
You could have the managers, you could have whatever, but I just wanted to, you know, because we merged, I didn't want to be like, oh, just because we merged and
Riley's
you like you were a
law.
CEO, now you have to be down at like a manager, like the base position, you know?
Star Way,
I'll just start adding people who, you know, just were like a.
westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Okay, I can now.
Cool,
Okay,
westbound Boulevard Del
the
Perro left,
crew for. Okay,
southbound
I'm now
Northwood
deleting the group for
Boulevard
famous
right,
friends.
westbound
You
Marathon,
don't need.
passing
Who is
Bahama
that?
Mamas, right, northbound.
It's Ani.
What is
Oh,
this,
that's
Easy for
Prosperity
me.
Street?
Annie.
Hi,
Right.
Arnie.
Eastbound Boulevard
Hey,
Del
I need
Perro.
you to dress up as a criminal,
Okay.
but like get in like really like padded clothing because you're gonna get
Eastbound
bit.
Boulevard Del Perro.
So please
Shit.
get him.
Is there
Yeah,
a
over
wardrobe here?
this way.
Seeing with cars.
Should be able to change in here. There should be padded clothing.
Cool, I'll put on the bomb suit or something.
Yeah, we're gonna do a foot pursuit with
Alright, left, southbound.
Echo. So just run and yeah.
Okay. Hope for the best. I like that I'm the, you know, test dummy.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Ani. I appreciate you a lot for this.
Oh, you better.
This is a Comet 102. What is a Comet 102?
He's such a team player. He is.
I don't know what Comet 102 is.
It's a car, goes room.
It does. It's got a couple of doors on it. 4 to be exact. 4 wheels. Three people in the car.
Tyler,
One
what are
open
your
seat.
thoughts,
Left
huh? You got
northbound
any of those?
Prosperity Street.
I know you do.
I have a lot of thoughts about
Right.
About
Eastbound Eclipse
banging
Boulevard.
and banging friends.
Bangers and friends. Banging friends. I like it.
Whatever it's called, yes.
Are you guys doing it like setting up like the actual brick and mortar and the crack alley in Gravestein?
Left eastbound.
We want to do the corner lot where Harold.
Yeah, I agree.
And
Harold's
we're-
actually okay with it, to be honest.
I mean, he should be. If he wants what's good for Grapeseed, we're gonna fucking take it. You want to
No,
know
he
what our
likes the
contingency
idea.
plan was? Skylar, you want to know what our contingency? We were gonna transfer to FIB if he didn't give us what we wanted.
I think the big thing is to like assert like your like you guys have been in Grapeseed. This is like your home. You know? You know what's best for it.
What's yeah?
You can break off if you want to.
I think like
This is 3 times occupied.
besides the location, if that's kind of like we've got that, then we're good. Then we just need to figure out menu pricing and staffing,
995, I'm coming.
and that we're gonna have finished by next Saturday, right, Olivia?
Hire me on guard.
100%, yes.
We're gonna make
You want to
Grapeseed
work for
shine.
us?
Northbound Elgin.
I mean, you want
left,
okay?
Westbound Violent
No,
Boulevard.
no, I don't want to hire you now.
Okay, that's fine.
Left southbound.
Maybe you could be like a seasonal hire.
A seasonal
Hired when
hire?
necessary.
Hired when
Yeah.
necessary. I think that's huge.
Mhm.
Seasonal hire, like a Christmas casual type of deal, an Easter casual.
Yes.
Yeah.
Casual part-time worker. You're a PT worker.
They said they're running because they don't have a license.
Hire Natalie is wild.
Continuing west towards Alta Street.
Oh, block.
Are you turning eastbound, southbound, sucking themselves, southbound, coming out?
Gemma Zimmerman at your service.
Hi, Gemma. It's Ophelia Radway, owner of Hayes. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good, sweetheart. I seen your twin stuff about needing help with your taxes.
Yes, yes. Taxes is
Okay.
due on the 15th, and I haven't done anything.
Okay, you do know. Are you talking like your business account, like the food truck and stuff like that?
No, my well, yeah, my bangers and friends taxes. I haven't done it for 2023, 4.
It does it automatically for you. So if you look at your business banking app,
Mm-hmm.
And they're fleeing it.
I love him.
You got that so much that you rammed it.
You're looking good. Nice.
They went left. VCB.
Southbound, southbound, coming out Spanish. Spanish southbound, also
Ani's the biggest team fucking player.
over Haywick, over Occupation, southbound.
Alrighty.
Also,
So that's Echo. Echo's gonna chase you, okay?
110 and climbing, south
Oi.
Alta, over Integrity, crossing San Ann, approaching Vespucci. Left, eastbound
Echo.
Vespucci. Spinning around. U-turn
So-
northbound Alta, nice.
Pass my right.
Fuck the police, I'm gonna
On
blow
your
this
right.
place up.
Are you double up?
Oh my god, Echo follow.
Gonna do it.
Sir,
Taking a
if
right.
you don't stop running,
Eastbound,
the dog is
integrity.
going to bite you.
Eastbound integrity
Echo
towards
Faust.
Strawberry.
I'm never stopping.
Crossing
You'll never
Strawberry.
catch me.
Going towards Little Bighorn. Taking a right southbound.
So you better stop now, the dog's gonna bite you.
Never.
Oh my god.
Do we have a third able to replace that
Oh
one?
my god. Oh my god.
Get him, Echo,
Oh my
get
God.
him.
No.
Faust, Echo, Faust.
Any Lieutenant units?
Not the dog.
Man's got to train the future of our PD.
I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, here, if you get a trained PD, then we don't have to go to so many 77 requests. You guys are investing in the future right now.
I want you to go to 77 requests. What are you talking about?
I don't know the command to
More
like.
officers, so more
release-
77
oh,
goals
oust.
to be
Okay.
fulfilled. You're getting yourself more additional.
It's just duked Echo.
This is a good sales
Faster
pitch.
now.
Oh my god.
Go, Echo, go. Get him, Echo, get him, Echo.
No.
Get him, Echo, get him, get him, get him, Echo. Get him, Echo, get him.
Utopia Park.
Oh my god.
You better stop, dude.
Opportunity to
Fuck
do
the
a movie
police.
thing,
Fuck
and
the
I did a
police.
movie thing.
Fuck you!
Great
Fuck
pursuit
you.
etiquette, sir. Great pursuit
Okay,
etiquette.
here's my thoughts. Here's my
What for?
Joking,
Nice.
way to be
Oust.
southbound.
Oust.
Oh my god.
Good girl,
Taking
Echo.
southwest. Back towards Greenwich.
Yes. There you go.
Left.
Look at you.
Southbound Greenwich Parkway.
Nice, well done. Good girl.
They're rejected. They're out the
You're
vehicle.
under arrest, bucko.
That's the target.
Fuck the police.
Oh, okay,
All the
now.
driver's out again. He doesn't know how to
Thank you,
wear a
Ani.
seatbelt.
Hey, Bauer, stay with the female who crashed out. Bauer, just take the female. Bauer, and we'll
You did really
pursue,
well running
oh,
from
no, they're picking her
Echo.
up.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I wasn't even. I mean, I can be pretty sweaty if I want to, though. Ow.
You good? Do you have like a? Do you feel a bit ugh? If you do, let me
Okay,
know.
ready
I
to
can
pursue.
pick some.
They're taking
Eh,
her.
no,
They're
not
very
anymore.
dangerous for
Than I
life.
did earlier today.
Okay.
I need to go for a medical checkup at some point.
Mhm.
Well, that's
Very unsecured
due to
now.
me getting shot last week. So.
Okay. Very well. Well,
But
thank
apart
you,
from that, I'm good.
Ani.
I guess it's only 2 suspects.
Oh, is it
now?
all? It's a good dog.
You guys got
It's
this.
a good
I'm
dog.
breaking off now.
Good
Yeah.
girl.
Thank you.
You're so good.
we'll take this to
Right, we gotta go back to
General,
Grape Seed because I
dispatch
gotta go to
general's
Academy. Follow.
I think Lance had already kind of planned
Channel
out
2.
if we had to do it like
Thank
where
that
everything would be too. So if we could just simply, if we could, because
Great work.
it would be kind of like how slightly, ever so slightly, kind of like the purple dinosaur, where we won't actually go in. Well, and kind of, we won't actually go in the building yet, but you know where how those brick the walls
Bye,
came out, like the half walls
guys.
came out
Bye,
a little bit.
Kojak.
Bye. We'll see you in a little bit.
Mhm.
See you in a little bit. But you know how
Goodbye.
the side walls, kind of like the half walls, kind of
Goodbye,
came out a
girl.
little bit.
Yes.
Like that's how we would do it.
Oh,
We'd,
should
like,
we say
set
hello
up
to
a
Anna really
register there,
quickly?
The grill behind. Like I think I'll have a picture somewhere. I'll go look for it.
Mhm. Hi, Anna.
Hi, Echo.
We were just doing some training.
Yeah.
She just bit someone and chased them. She did really well.
Nice.
Okay, let me know what you find from Casper, because I don't know, the defensiveness is concerning to BH. You know, usually if you don't have something to hide, then you're not defensive. So
Yeah.
strike. Like I said, Mama, she did.
Ah, missed. Ah!
Smoked.
My body.
All right, I gotta go to Academy, but I'll talk to you later. Echo, lit up.
Olivia, I'm going to Academy.
Okay, I'll need to write that with you because I don't have a.
Okay, I'll wait here.
Good.
I'm
luck.
waiting for you guys.
You did so well. You're very good.
Radio check. today is a makeup day, so patrol may be limited. Everybody stay safe. Those of you that are interested in coming to the academy, even if you're a full officer or deputy, we're gonna do some like advanced tactics stuff.
Oh, we're doing advanced tactics at Academy.
If you're interested, feel free to come.
Ooh. Advanced tactics at...
Copy that. Have fun.
I mean, it's kind of really knowledgeable. We didn't do advanced tactics yesterday, so I think a lot of people should come. Hi, Harold.
Oh.
Hello, Miss Raoul.
I love when it comes to canines that everyone's like, go get him, get him, get him, and they get so happy when the canine like bites someone. It's so funny. It's the cutest fucking thing.
Alright, give us a few. Oh, Jack, give us a few.
Found out automatically this is America, not New Zealand. Found out recently that New Zealand does not do your taxes for you, which is really weird. Australia does. I mean, it depends, right? Like, I mean, I can do my own taxes. I could also hire someone to do my taxes. I guess that just like depends.
I am coming. Kojak wants to stay here, so I'm just gonna let her stay here.
Alright. Echo Boy. Get that best off you. Good work today. You crushed it. Thanks for hanging out with me. You good? Can you get through? You should be able to get through. Yeah, you're good. Alright. Let's get that vest off, babe. There we go. Alright. Howdy! Oh, come up here.
Ow!
Harold, this is Echo. Echo's a canine. And Echo and
Oh,
I
Echo the keen hate.
just did a bunch of training at La Fuente Blanca, and she bit criminal mastermind Arnie Eagle during a foot pursuit that we just did. I learned a bunch of
That's
different
exciting.
commands and stuff. She's pretty
Wow, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, now it's academy time. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello, Tammy.
All right.
Hello. Hi, Harold. What you up to up here?
About to start day 3 of academy.
Oh.
Thanks for chilling with me today.
I'm
so medical. Thanks, homie. Appreciate you. Mm-hmm. Bedtime.
Sierra 18, any available 77s?
Good night. I love you too.
Whiskey 92 is available.
Got Thancred here for you.
We're at
We're chilling.
Elgin and Olympic with a gray
Night,
SUV,
Echo.
one down individual ejected, one still in the vehicle, one outstanding. I just circling the area. Need another 77, please.
That's so cursed.
Yeah, EMS, PD.
762.
We get you guys a 10, 12, or a 47 at the VU. It's not secure yet.
10-4.
The thing I tried to take care of
I'm pretty
myself.
sure
I
they
just
won't
don't see it as the issue.
This is going bad, so I might as well.
Okay.
There's a van.
Okay.
That's the first
They
people
call me out.
coming in the van, I think.
Yeah, we need 77s. Yeah, it's gonna be one guy in black.
I don't know that.
The motorcycle.
I'm coming from county, so it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, we need. Yeah, there are 2 vehicles on scene right now. Keep you updated until you arrive.
One of them.
It's gonna be a dark and guided silver van. One getting out. He's put. He pulled out a bat.
Look at a slide or something, or talk about it, kind of like a classroom type deal. I would just kind of ask them what they want.
Yeah, we're gonna sort that out at the beginning.
Okay, yeah, because some people don't want hands on.
That was
That is
me.
the
I
only-
did that. Oh God.
R.I.P.
No.
Is that your 80?
That's my 80.
Yeah,
I
that's
dumped
Oh
on him.
no!
Nice going.
That's your problem for doing that RP stuff first and then coming in here, man. It's
I did that. Well, why did I go RP?
I don't know.
I just went and robbed cars, found 3 guns and 3 cars. So
I don't know.
Hey, where do I get this this hot, sexy T-shirt?
Last one in the rack. You have the last jacket.
And then the last badge.
And then you need, is it the accessory or badge?
it's the
It's accessory or badge.
Is there an accompanying pant that makes my ass look good, or
I can't with you, I swear to God.
what?
your ass always looks good, Mosen.
Thanks, man.
Hey. Nice.
Seen it IRL.
Thanks. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You saw it in San Diego, baby. You got
Dude, that just popped up on my camera roll. Like,
Well, which
do you
one?
remember
What
this?
channel you want me on?
I was on
Channel
1 and 25.
Yeah, probably
so.
won't.
Probably one.
The best.
Okay, go
What's
to
up,
channel
man?
1.
Up, dog.
Chilling.
All right.
What's good?
There you go. Thank you.
Nice.
I'm ready to fuck with these cadets.
Same.
Oh, God,
Oh,
it's
hell
over. It's
yeah.
over for him. No, it's over. Not good. Not good.
Hold on, I gotta put on a crown tattoo for the full crossover episode.
Full crossover.
Get the red hoodie
Big
going.
crossover.
Oh, God.
I don't even have an own hang 'em.
Separate.
Time for Skylar to die.
Separated at
Oh
birth.
God, there's 2 of them now.
Separated at birth, I'm telling you right now.
Wait, oh, I don't have the freaking tattoo thingy, damn it.
I want to dress up as Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, I Legend, love also espresso. what I noticed yesterday during the pursuits is that
Okay,
some of
cool,
our
check
own
again.
officers were taking out our officers. So we need to really focus on
Spacing.
it. Yeah, pretty much. Like they were literally taking out each other. It got to the point where we had to pull somebody and get one-on-one with them.
And when I was bouncing radios, I heard spacing quite a bit.
Spacing. Yeah. Yep. Spacing was a big issue.
Spacing and also keeping an eye on either the radar or the GPS and making sure they're not crossing into other people's 80s and crashing into them. That might also
That's
be something
funny.
to keep
I
a
like when
look
that
at.
happens.
It's
Yeah,
funny, but also it could
That happened with us last
cause-
night. Yeah. Were you the Aleutians that the Buffaloes were crossing into last night?
Well, the buffaloes were a unique case.
I put the tattoo thing down here.
Thanks for meat.
But yeah, space is a big issue.
We were out in Sandy Shores, and I think Kate was driving. I think it was Sandy. We were going down a street, and then we got T-boned by another pursuit, and we got launched. Beard, that was in Sandy, right?
Sure,
yeah.
man. Yeah, it was.
Thanks, Mosin. We shoot him again?
Nope.
I'm not the only one with a gun. Somebody else can. I've already had my turn.
I didn't. I've done nothing to you people. What the hell?
Oh
I've
my
done nothing
God.
to you people.
We don't have Boba here today, so you can take his spot.
That guy.
That guy.
I'm ready.
I only spawned in 168 bullets, and based on my math, that's only enough for me to kill like I don't know 70 cadets.
Oh, can I get my cookie?
Or one cadet 70 times.
Oh yeah, let me spawn in a bunch of coke.
Oh, I have the crown tattoo. Oh, that's funny. That's fine.
I wanted to do that for a while.
What the fuck?
This is not what I want.
Who's Congratulations, you're the winner.
Hey, Mouse, you breaking out the Call of Duty skins?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I've
Look at
no
this
idea
thing.
It's
where
not
those
Call of
are.
Duty anymore. It's what's that
vehicle
one game?
registration. Cool.
What's that one game? I forgot the name of it.
I have no idea where it came from.
Delta Force. That's the new game, man.
Oh,
That's
Delta.
what the kids
God,
are
that
on.
game is so good.
I
There's
smoke
cocaine
kids
on
play
my
it.
round.
Is it that good? Really?
It's like
Yeah,
I've been
it's
watching
it's
it.
really
well,
good.
here's the thing.
there's a
I
statement in
always
this.
use Battlefield 4 as the
character
bar.
trait,
Is
it's
it
a
as good
character
as
trait.
Battlefield 4? No.
I swear it's
I just like
actually
how
good.
unique and different it is.
Yeah. It's as
All
close
right.
to Battlefield 4 as you're gonna get
I
right
gotta
now.
go buy stuff
Who
real
wants to do
quickly.
who wants to do the dispatch thing and start assigning people under group?
I gotta like, is there a locker here that I can use? Guys, I think it's funny if I keep it on. Okay, perfect. VR locker path. Thank you. Kindly. I don't think I need a flashlight, TBH.
Yesterday we did get stuff from here. Yeah. On the desk there's at least is one.
I gotta get the fucking thingy.
I think that's everything. Yeah.
And then I have to get the 454, dude. It's like, it's actually fucking disgusting.
Very cool.
Back in a comfort outfit? True, it is. It very much is a comfort thing. There is only one possible scenario where Piper actually becomes a part of OMC, and it involves Heidi dying.
Here.
We should probably sort some illusions while we're having downtime.
I was gonna go have our little RP chat up at Grapeseed, and we can sit in the dirt.
Yeah.
We can spawn illusions at Grapeseed. I'm gonna
that works.
set
We'll
up
just
that way.
we'll set everything up there, and just instead of teleporting out, we'll just have you guys drive to wherever you want to go.
Yeah.
Like, we'll just after our little circle chat, we'll probably just grab some cadets that you we've got some experience with, pull them and figure out what they need and just work on it. Grab an FTO or two to help you and just go. We'll give them more so like we're gonna have enough instructors and probably a lot less
It's Piper, so that would be
cadets,
Spice, exactly.
they'll probably get one-on-one time, air quotes, with a handful of FTOs to play whatever role we need.
Bet.
I mean, I think our
Personal
cadet.
preference, I'd rather help somebody else's group out today rather than lead one.
Me and B and a couple of other people can like put together a group. We'll grab like 1 or 2 FTOs for helpers / observers. I want to run from cadets. I want to make them comfortable in driving and shooting me in the face. Shooty.
Piper Drake and Gemini
the
is
same thing I've done.
the best people to do this for. Real.
Terrify them though.
If you're-
That's
if you're-
what's gonna happen.
If you're not comfortable shooting Gemini in the face, what are you doing in shift 2?
The key is to do it
All right.
when someone else in Gemma
Aw.
Knight's car shoots at cops and Gemma doesn't.
Or Hawkins.
That's hockey man violence right there. Jesus.
Okay. Hey, people on the bush, come here. We're gonna go up to Grapeseed and have a nice like circle chat. So let's go up to Grapeseed. TP to Grapeseed.
Hey.
11. Looks like we'll need to do like a dozen illusions? Question
Oh my
mark?
god, bro, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll go start spawning some up at the
F1, return to
F1.
spawn.
Oh, that's right.
Into the
Grapeseed
Harry
3?
Potter car.
Look at my hat.
Or GSU. Fuck it.
Anyone who
Same
wants
thing.
to fly there, get in the Harry Potter car.
Harry Potter, love.
I think the Hades is the most like fair car that we can evade in.
Yeah, I think so too.
Everybody make a circle and then sit.
The real
Oops.
Oh,
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Make a circle and sit.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna get a good campfire chat going.
I'll start spawning illusions if you want to jump in them.
Somebody give us a campfire prop.
Babe, I don't buy it. Someone
we might
sit
need to
next to
expand.
me.
We're gonna have to expand.
Where are you, Jet? I'm coming. I'm
On my other side. On my other side.
Gemma, you do bite. We know that.
I do. Only when you piss me off, though.
Might be more of an oval, but
It works.
I'll ask you.
Taste test
Ah.
Might just be like a temporary moment kind of.
All right, cool. Just make sure everybody's shouting so that way we can hear everyone. Goal for today, we're just gonna start by really like relax, kind of go around the circle if you want to share anything. From the instructor side, they've got a lot of experience, and a lot of the feedback that we got from not only just FTOs but cadets was hearing, you know, what were some of the good moments that helped you be a good cop in RP. So from an instructor standpoint, if you guys want to share any of your perspective on just like, hey, this is what I do and it works really good. From a participant standpoint, it'll be really helpful for us to know like what are the things that you want to get out of today. So outside of this chat and like this, you can ask questions, we can just talk. We'll chill here for a couple of minutes, but after this, we're going to break up and then go into just smaller groups where, I mean, we've got a lot of instructors here, so you're probably going to get like very small, either 2 cadets or even 1 cadet per group, where we can work on literally whatever you want. If it's, you know, the scene response, pursuits, driving, you know, we want to tailor fit today to what you need, especially in the sense that like you may have missed some of the modules in previous days as well. If we have any of our more experienced people here, I have asked Miles to torture you guys. I mean, work with you guys on some more advanced stuff. So we'll see who trickles in, and Miles will take our group through some more priority situations, high stakes stuff to help in that regard. Cool. Everybody good with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, neat.
Uh-huh.
So I'll seek out some instructor thoughts on just how you've made your way through Cop RP. What are some good pieces of advice that you might have for some of the newbies that haven't played Cops before? Super informal, so just share your thoughts. Gray, you can go first, and then B, you can go after.
So some years ago, I saw a crime happening in front of me. They were basically in a stolen vehicle. It wasn't just a normal stolen vehicle; it was a job vehicle. But they had everything, papers, all of that was made by them, like out of the server before starting. So they had papers, they had ID badges, all of those things. So instead of me shutting down their roleplay, because I knew, oh, see, this is a stolen vehicle, this is a stolen truck, I let the roleplay continue, and instead of me shutting down it right there, it led to great roleplay that happened for I think 1.5 to 2 hours that a lot of people ended up enjoying. So TLDR, you might know that something is illegal, but sometimes you're not shutting down that roleplay, but entertaining it will create a lot more and fun roleplay for everyone.
Yeah. So like going off that, I think one thing that I've learned is, and that's been a really, really big help, is reading the room. And like, a lot of different people, you'll meet a lot of different people as a cop, playing a cop, I guess. And you can kind of grasp, the vibe, like, automatically, right? You could either have someone like Sammy Sharkbait, who's just like a little chaos gremlin, or like you have people like Gemini. It really depends on each scenario. No scenario is ever really the same. Everyone's different. And again, don't be afraid to let things play out and whatnot. So I think a really big thing that helped me is reading the room. And just getting the overall vibe. Are people doing a store robbery to make money, or are they doing a store robbery but dressing as like builders and whatnot who are fixing it? Reading the room is so very important during every roleplay scenario that you encounter. Smile.
I agree with.
Speak up.
I agree with what B said. Reading the room, right? You have to read the room. One instance that I had to read the room was also with Gemma. They were at a Gemma night. Sorry,
Okay.
Gemma. Yeah, sorry.
The bad one.
They were at a 1090 and robbing the store, but they ended up bringing a box truck, a Pibwasser beer truck. They all had invoices. There was about 5 of them. They had invoices saying this is our work order. So you have to read the room, right? If they're handing you that RP branch, take it, build it, work with it, and see how it unfolds. Don't just automatically say no. I'm arresting you, right? Feed into the RP. A lot of people will like that. A lot of people will get a lot of enjoyment out of it. Read the room. And just continue that RP with everybody.
You don't have to be stupid, but you don't have to be stupid. You don't have to be a pushover. But if somebody's obviously put work into something, like give them a little bit of credit for it.
I have the ultimate read the room situation.
Go for it.
Occams and I were both a part of this when we were cadets. Literally our final eval. We had this group called they were called the Stable in 3.0. They did a complete thing where they made a website for Vault Tech where they robbed banks by doing vault penetration tests to make sure that the safes were good. The website was done so well. I remember Occams and I both looking at this website and going, we can't arrest them. They have to get away with this. They robbed 3 banks based off of that merit because every time we showed up, it jumped another level. Like they had more paperwork. They robbed Polito to the point where they had cameos from Mick Foley literally playing as the bank manager, saying, yep, they can come rob this. This led to a month and a half of them robbing banks RP to the point where they robbed the vault and eventually got caught because they couldn't muster up enough paperwork. But then it led to more months following that of us investigating the stable. I met Mosin from them, so like it built connections in RP with people, but also like the work they put into it was crazy good, and we couldn't just ignore it. We knew what they were doing, but at the same point, they RP'd so fucking well that it was like, it's just a bank, whatever. It's what, 25 grand? Who cares?
If you see an opportunity for something other than criminal players show up to do crime mechanic and then get chased immediately after finishing the crime mechanic, consider giving it a chance. Obviously, unless it's like so ridiculous, but it's reasonable. What Beard was talking about, to come up with paperwork and a story and have people pretend to be other characters. And it's better than just another robbery happening, which happens all the time. And it's okay if robberies just happen. That's fine too. But if you see something that's a little different, give it a chance.
We have a lot of that type of shit on our server with the store robberies. A lot of people do like kind of unique quote unquote hostage situations or bits for those.
I have like 1,000 different outfits on Clyde for different things to do.
I was gonna bring up a lot of the Clyde stuff I've come up with when it comes to house robberies is when he just shows up in Bug Stars and he's already got scenes down and stuff. It's just like, well, he went through all this effort. It won't hurt him to, question them, be a part of it, and then be like, well, I mean, I guess this all looks legit, so.
Yeah, you got to think about it. Like the criminal role player has the opportunity to bring a motorbike or a Segoy or some super fast car to this house robbery, but instead they're bringing a really dogshit delivery van. They're putting on a disguise. They're putting on some kind of fake persona, right? They could just get away, right? But they're leaning into this. They're willing to possibly sacrifice getting caught to have a unique and an in-depth roleplay situation. So don't just instantly be like, okay, this is a 31. We've got a house call about it. You're all detained. You're all going in. You should be suspicious of it, right? You're getting a call of suspicious activity around a house or around a gas station. But something that me and Softball wanted to go over on day one was the reason we have the 37s. If you guys remember, the entire reason we have the 37 mechanic the way it is because we want it vague. Yes, there are mechanics behind it, and eventually you're going to know, okay, 37 around a house is because someone has lockpicked this house. But you shouldn't be approaching every single house call like that. You should be approaching it as suspicious activity around a house. Possible burglary, possible alarm is being tried, possible old lady across the street sees something strange, so they're calling it in. Just because it's a house robbery call, mechanically, doesn't mean it's a house robbery. It's the same with the suspicious activity for drugs, for robberies of ATMs, for the gas stations. The mechanics are there for us to have like a foundation for these things, but it really isn't just like, this is what it has to be. And we shouldn't punish it when people do things outside the norm, like it was said earlier. They could just evade.
I will say from the Crim perspective, because I obviously play more Crim than I do Cop a lot of the time. The only expectation that I have when I do bits like that is to be able to get to my car. Like, kind of on an OOC perspective, like, as long as it's into enough that there's enough wiggle room for me to, like, quickly jog to my car if I need to in order to start the actual pursuit. That's really, like, it. The only time that I really get disappointed with, like, bits like that is when it's just immediately, nope, don't believe you, pulling taser, turn around. Like that's the far left end of the response. The far right end is kind of what Beard was talking about with like the stable stuff, where you buy into it for like weeks and weeks and stuff like that. But there is a middle option, and the middle option is investigate it, be a little sussy of it, maybe try to detain towards the end, and then it turns into a pursuit or whatever, right?
I actually have a good example of that when the pig robbery stuff, the pig heist stuff started. We had a group show up at La Fuente Blanca dressed up in hazmat suits, claiming to be from some department I can't remember the name of.
It was OMC. They were pretending to be IAA.
Yeah, it was IAA. That's right. And they had paperwork. They had phone numbers. I called like a secretary. And she couldn't give me the information I want, but she gave me another number. I called them, and it was their manager. It was a completely different person. Like, they had everything worked out. It was really funny. We ended up making a deal with them because they said they had to take the pigs back to humane labs because they had gotten out of the lab and they were part of an experiment and they were extremely dangerous. We said, all right, you can get the pigs and we're going to escort you back to humane labs. And so that's what we did. And then sure enough, about halfway up the highway, they veered off and it turned into a pursuit and it was great.
And that was the day that I learned that the Ranger vehicles had side skirts on them that had physical collision, so they couldn't fit through the same slips other illusions could.
Oh.
One of the questions that came up yesterday that I think is just a good talking point, and instructors looking for your thoughts is like when we're talking about, you know, playing into scenarios, giving RP where RP is due. Where is the line that sometimes is difficult to know when you up aggression, and also some newbies and cadets are extremely hesitant to shoot people. So you guys speak on that just a little bit on your advice when it comes to like when you have to use force as a police officer, you shouldn't fear it.
So we talked about this with my cadet group yesterday. I usually use like a 2 warning system in circumstances that are like, you know, suspect has drawn a weapon or something along that, like the ones that would actually be questionable. Because the obvious answer is if suspect is hurting police officers or civilians, you hurt suspect, smile. But in the more borderline cases are like suspects drawn a firearm or they're being unreasonable in negotiations. And those are the ones that people tend to hesitate on. I use a 2 warning system. So, and I kind of do the same thing on Crim, to be honest with you. I make people double down on whatever the fuck they said to me. You know, suspect gets out of the car, they've got a firearm in their hand. This is GTA. You can very easily just have a firearm on your character and not realize that you've grabbed it and then start running and not fucking see the item. So issue a verbal warning. Hey, put the fucking gun down. Put the gun down now. Put the gun away or you're going to get shot. Give them a couple of seconds to comply. You know, count to, I don't know, 3 or 5 or something in your head.
Make sure you've got your gun out while doing that.
Yeah, make sure you got your gun out too. And then if they don't comply with that, if they don't put the gun away, issue a second warning. Be a little bit more serious. Put the fucking gun down or I'm going to shoot you in the back of the fucking head. Count to 3, count to 5, you know, pick a number that sounds good to you depending on what the speed of your brain is. And if they don't comply with the second one, that's when I shoot. And I don't feel bad about it.
Yeah, it's a video game, so sometimes people, you know, fat finger their gun coming out. Usually they put it away.
That happened the other day to us.
Yeah. But the other thing is that if you tell them to put it away or they take the gun out and they face towards you, that's kind of open season.
Yeah, 100%.
What you don't want is people going, why did I get shot there? I can't believe they shot me for that. So the whole idea, the way I look at it is I want to make sure that the other player is making a conscious decision to get into a shootout. If they have a gun out and they turn around and raise it, that's pretty straightforward. They know what they're doing. Like Occam said, if you give them a couple warnings and then they choose not to put the gun away, they've made a conscious choice. So you kind of want to make sure that they're on the same page and they're not going to be surprised, because if they're like, I can't believe they shot me there, or I didn't know I was going to get shot, that kind of sucks. You know, they probably had some other plan in mind of where things were going to go. And even if you had a good reason, you still want to make sure that kind of everybody's on the same page so that everybody understands what's happening.
I want to like super underline something you just said there. Like the person making the choice for the roleplay they are getting involved in. Miles can actually probably comment on this. This is a huge thing that Wise Guy talks about a lot. And it also comes into like the way people get charged for crimes and things like that too, right? Like the person knowingly entering a situation where they might be looking at drug trafficking or murder or robbery, you know, things like that. The player should maintain a certain level of agency, you know, over the shit they get their character involved in. Which I think is where we see a lot of like kind of minor frustrations come through in like quote unquote pumping situations, because they feel like they did not make a choice as to what role play their character was getting involved in that circumstance, because they're just kind of getting
Spencer stuff was
snowballed.
quite the opposite.
So looking at the intentional decisions made by the role player behind the character is huge whenever you're making decisions like that.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for your guys' perspective on that. Participants, I'm gonna kick it over to you guys. If we can just go around, be vulnerable a little bit, and just say like, "Hey, this is really what I'm struggling most with, or what I'm looking to get out of today." Oh God, dogs! I have dogs barking. Quick,
Oh my
somebody,
God.
somebody on the participant side, say something. Dear
Got
God.
that dog.
Got the dog in him.
Got that dog.
And obviously,
I bet that dog.
Yeah,
I can give a good example of like gauging where the role play is supposed to go. Because of why I was late. We were just driving around. We were setting up to do something. I was on my crib, and the police started chasing us because we didn't have plates on the rental car. Completely justified, but the driver didn't have a license, so we end up in a chase, and it ended up in complete chaos somewhere that it shouldn't have gone for me because I got ejected and was like blacked out, whatever, and then the people I was with grabbed my character, put her in the trunk in the car. So then finally when like medical arrived, whatever, my character was treated. At one point the cops were yelling like, "Oh, if you guys just would have stopped, we wouldn't be here." Like, and the driver yelled, "I don't have a license." And they're like, "So if there's another licensed driver in the car, they could have drove." So my character's like, "Okay, I'll drive." She gets in the car and they're like, "No, that deal's off the table now because you ran." She's like, "Okay, I can't drive," and goes back into the passenger seat. So then fast forward to her being put in cuffs at the end after she's gotten medical, and she's pissed because she's like, "You said I couldn't drive, so I got back in the passenger seat." And the cop ended up letting my character go because she was never told not to get back in the car. She was never told that she was detained or anything. So like they let her go because of this very reason. Like that's not where the conscious choice wasn't made by that character to do that thing to lead to that charge, right? So sometimes we gotta like kind of, when things are out of a character's hands, the player, right, kind of give and take.
I would call that one the Mike Block. That's how Mike Block ended up permaing. He was part of a hostage exchange, and he verbally told the officers, "I don't want to be involved in this. You're gonna kill me." Yeah, and then he gets in the car because the officers are like, "Hey, this demand has been made. Get in the car." So he gets in the car and the car gets lit the fuck up because officers and EMS were held hostage. That's what we fucking do. And then he permas the character. So those situations, characters outside of agency of control, shit like that's gonna happen. But you can minimize the snowball and keep it from rolling down the hill in even the smaller scenarios.
Obviously, to avoid stuff like that, if like you have someone arrested, and they're doing like holding someone up to get their guy out, and that guy says, "I don't want to go with them," then they don't want to go. And
only just tell them, or you can use the phone speaker system, right?
Mhm.
So they can communicate.
Mhm.
But there's that's going to be way above your pay grade because prisoner exchange, that's in the SOPs. We don't do that. So it's going to be like very, 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 very rare situations that'll be authorized by command due to like whatever the context is of the role play. But 99% of the time, that's not happening.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone have any questions about anything? We're here to help, so no question is stupid.
I've controlled my dogs, by the way.
Okay,
so,
perfect.
Participants, can you? I'll go down the list of the people that I think are here. Can you just give us an idea of what would be really helpful for you today? Delgado, you're the first one on my list. Where are you?
I'm here.
Hey, what would be really helpful for you today?
This is the only day I was able to make, so kind of anything. Scenarios. My biggest problem is anxiety, so I just get nervous. I just need to be more comfortable with like scenarios and stuff like that.
Delgado, can I say something to you?
Yes.
It's a fucking game. If you get nervous, you get nervous.
It doesn't help.
That doesn't help.
No, I
Doesn't
know.
help at all.
But what I'm gonna say to you, if you fuck up, make mistakes, it is what it is. You're doing amazing.
Yeah.
Keep staying amazing. And yeah, keep being you. It will be better one day. Trust me.
Look, I'm gonna break it down. Like I'm gonna make it a buck. Every person who's wearing one of these gray polos has fucked up some situation massively at some.
Oh
point.
yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, God, yeah.
It was so bad.
I still remember.
100%.
I still remember
that time
the.
I saved your life.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
yeah, man. Yeah, I sure do. Yeah.
Now the one thing he's done.
Now I'm here.
Yep, he's still here because of it.
Yeah.
No, like every single one of us, the reason we are experienced the way we are experienced is because we've been there, we've made the mistake, and we learned from it. So feel free to fuck shit up in character. Just learn from it.
Yeah, if you don't make any mistakes, you don't learn.
Yeah, you're gonna fuck up. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You're gonna fuck up. You're probably gonna do it a lot.
I think we should expose our fuck ups to make people more comfortable.
Do it.
I was a cadet doing
100%.
parallel, and I was going 140 miles per hour, not listening to the radio, and then I drove head on into the chase, and I killed the suspects that were evading. And then there was a Reddit thread about it.
Oh, that's the worst.
I have a better one. I have a better one. I was newly hired, but I was a full deputy and I had access to the interceptor,
does the
so I pitted
opposite.
someone while they were going 140 and no pixel. I pitted them when they exit the tunnel of the Power Freeway, and that vehicle ended up near Little Soul.
Oof.
Oh my god.
I got held up in the hospital while talking to Jeff while he was in a hospital bed by the blocks. And when they walked out with Jeff, they didn't take my gun from me, and so I just walked out the door and shot them both in the back of the head. But yeah, I fucked up.
And then I yelled at him.
And then Jeff yelled at me after saying thanks for saving my life, but
I
don't
was like,
do that again.
It's like thanks for
I'm trying
saving
to
me.
think
But
of
I
the
was
fuck up
really
Skylar
fucking
stuff
dumb.
too, or
Don't do that.
Brady.
Because
So the
I
reason
also
that's dumb
shot one of the
is-
other officers coming through the other door.
You can't shoot when they've got a hostage like that. You got to value their life as well as your own, right? So you could get the gun and then go out and negotiate, or call for backup. But that's why that was a fuck up.
The funny thing is, like,
admin tip of the week: for the purposes of hostage negotiations, pretend headshots don't fucking exist.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what's funny about that is literally 2 weeks later, I pull up to a gas station, somebody's being held up, and rather than calling for other units, I just walked up and then we all got shot. So,
yep.
But yeah, Isabel, as I said before, probably
Very
didn't
late.
trust because I'm sick, but you got this.
And to
We
go
believe in you.
to go on the other side of that, like if you make a decision, simply like only for the roleplay, and it's got like nothing to do with mechanics or anything, 9 times out of 10, like command, and we will like realize that, and you're not gonna be like heavily punished. I mean, Moose Maple literally killed a terrorist goon and he's still a cop, so it's like, if you're doing things based on just like roleplay and roleplay only, you're chilling. That's why we're here. Smile.
Moose
Yeah,
didn't just kill a
mistakes are
terrorist.
normal.
He got the entire PD to kick a terrorist.
Yeah.
And we'll do it again.
very funny. Very funny.
Greatest bit ever.
I would also like to say something that's different from prior experience that I have with police departments on other servers, is that in-character actions carry in-character consequences. Smile, which means that like it's not a situation where your character's gonna fuck up and then you're gonna get fired and become a criminal, and then you're never gonna have a cop again. You can like we have people on the police force who have gone through in-character expungements. We have people on the police force who have rolled new characters. There's a ton of options that are built in there, and a black mark on your character's record is not a black mark on your record. That's not how it works here.
Oh shit!
Look at Sloan.
Yeah, I'm not
we
gonna lie,
have an
that's kinda
expungement
good because,
named after a cop.
Oh, thanks, mate.
I was gonna say that's kind of good because there's a lot of servers out there that do blacklist you from doing PD, so it's kind of nice to know that.
Yeah, we don't do that here.
I think
Yeah.
enough of us know.
You're
like,
blacklisted from PD, then you're banned off the server.
everybody.
You're trying your best,
I'm
sweetie.
lagging bad.
do that shit.
Am I talking?
No, I'm trying to.
Let
it goes.
On
It's an
that point,
accident.
on that point about like the losing your whitelist, whatever. I think the whole meme now about restructure and big T's restructuring, it's a meme because it actually happened to like half of us here, where
Yep.
we so Like it's funny. We joke about it now because it's actually not gonna happen. I don't think anyone's losing their whitelist over anything.
I got
there's
fired
no
at
whitelist
3.0 for
removal,
taking a
it's ridiculous.
dongle and then one mayor 2 months later. So
They made a mistake of not giving us an NFL draft. I'm gonna be honest. NFL draft would have
Dead man's
cleared.
dongle.
Funny side note on handcuffs, as we just noticed, if you can't unhandcuff somebody, escort them, pull them
It's
away from
AoE.
other people.
It's AoE, yeah. It's just
It's an AoE thing.
You can peek. You can peek now
Peek
too.
them as well, yeah.
you can
Yeah,
peek.
you could just look at them and take care of it. So
Yeah, you could all peek them.
My fucking keybinds are like my arrow key is.
Wait, what the fuck? When did we get the peak option for that?
So whenever
A month ago.
it's
Been that for a long time.
Whenever I try to like cycle through my last like slash me's, I end up like cuffing somebody sometimes.
That's actually why I don't keep it on up arrow.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a
Because I
I don't think
kept
I've ever
doing
noticed
that.
that.
Yeah, it happened.
kept
It, just,
doing
it
that,
literally
so-
just happened. Like I was trying to cycle through my slash
those
me's to
virtual
sit
food.
down, I cuff somebody.
That happens to me sometimes.
What the hell?
If you have a controller plugged in, that could be part of it.
Oh, no.
Nah.
All right.
look
I
on
think
though.
my voice is fixed now. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
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 All right. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah,
through
your
the rest of the-
microphone is working, Legend.
Shut up, Mosen. Let's go through the rest of the cadets. So, Cassette, what are your thoughts? What do you want to work on today?
I'm just happy to be fucking demoted.
You're just vibing.
Oh, you
I saw
deserve
that letter. That was so funny.
That was
Just
crazy.
vibing.
Special hose and what?
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, that letter was
The
great.
emote system is just part of the broader
I
This
just
is
saw the
true.
Discord announcement. I'm just here to, you know, or whatever.
cooldown, but that would-
Nathan.
people would hate that.
Probably pursue comms while driving. It's probably something I could really work on.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll pop
Fire
you over into our
cigarettes.
group. I'm gonna be running from criminals a lot today.
Okay,
I think-
hell yeah.
I think we just have one Erickson today, right? We just
Yeah.
have Jacob.
Yeah.
What you got?
So
I'm rusty. Haven't done cop for like at least a year and a half, so I'm just here to like refresh, retouch base on things, get better. You guys have got a way different like whole thing going on with SOPs and stuff compared to like some of the other police departments I've been in, so it's good to learn the new things.
I have a confession.
Oh boy.
Confess your sins, my love.
Hasn't read SOP.
I've never read the SOPs ever.
There it is.
Okay, neither have I.
Don't worry.
They're
not important.
Skylar
I'm
has
gonna fix
read
that.
the grapeseed
No.
SOP.
I've read the
I'm
grapeseed
gonna fix
SOPs.
that, everybody.
I've read the
No.
grapeseed SOPs.
And it interacts with those things. So we would have to.
Who's up next? Echo?
There you go.
Primary pursuits was calling out stuff because my brain's just not clicking on how the goddamn compass works, and also aggressor situations with like getting a gun pointed at me and what to do because I have a really bad habit of going possum.
Sounds like another one for Bundy's crew.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
I was
say
gonna
I'm
say,
also
sounds like
gonna
another
recruit
op-
you because I'm gonna shoot you so many fucking times today.
Miles and Danielle emotes that they have the JSON for. One of these days I was going to go through and all those
Tyler
added. You just
answered
got to put them in a
Cassie.
file. It was a lot. Yeah.
Y'all need me to speak with a voice changer, or y'all cool with me just
No, do-
talking
do
like
the-
this?
I
Okay.
don't
Okay.
You talk however you want.
Okay. Okay. All right. So like, two big things is one weighs a little bit more than the other. Like, my big thing is arriving on scene and like trying to question people that I've constantly struggled with, even like old servers, just
The only
questioning as a
SOP
motherfucker. And kind of on like the low end of the scale, just refining pursuit comms and all that. But I think that's just going to be more practice behind the stick.
Why do you think you struggle with questioning people? Like, what's your hang up?
I don't know if it's part tism or part whatever the fuck. I just like blank
Get
out
overwhelmed?
talking. Not necessarily overwhelmed, just like blank out for whatever reason.
What I always do, like, is just for me, it's just like I just focus on that person. Like obviously, I'm still like if I'm arriving on scene and I have to like question or negotiate, it's like I'll kind of like turn my radio down a little bit so I can hear them, and I just kind of focus on what they're doing, what they're saying. Because normally you're gonna have someone else like relay for you, and you
Yeah.
have like a scene control. So I mean,
And
that's just for me.
I've noticed that like with some of the scenes that I've responded to here, like I don't know if it's just because server I was on like the server formerly known as Our Benefactors. There wasn't as much traffic going on in my ears, so I could
Yeah.
focus on both. But here, it's a totally different ball game. There's a lot of voices going on. It's like trying to not tune out one while trying to focus on what's going on, and I don't know. It's like trying to find that balance.
Point one is your friend.
Yeah, 100%. And you're also like probably gonna have another officer with you 9 times out of 10 that can help you out.
It'd also
Like
be
relay.
helpful if you split up your volumes into your left ear and your right ear for different channels.
Where'd they come from?
Yeah, I have that for like FIB shit. But yeah.
We love the FIB.
I'm gonna be real.
We love and trust the FIB.
I also get like sensory overload with radio channels, so my solution to that has been to just not use a secondary.
I don't
I don't use a secondary. I don't use a secondary.
I just straight up do not use it.
Yeah, I use channel
no,
1.
like even
and I'll switch
even
if I
with
need to.
primary, like even just listening to shit on primary, just going into one ear, sometimes it could be a lot to tune in.
If you're on scene and questioning people, like don't be afraid to turn your radio off.
No, you turn it off.
I turn my
down.
radio off all the time if
I
I'm
just turn
doing
it
something
down.
else.
I recommend if you don't even use the secondary radios, you should still go into the PUD options and change your primary to one ear or the other. Because even if you're not using the other ear for the radio, you can use the other ear for when you're doing local VoIP, and
Yep.
it will help you a lot more because your brain can't listen to 2 conversations in 2
Yeah.
ears. It's one or the other, and it'll help you be better at. If you have to have a radio in both ears, you'll be training it a little bit.
I usually take
I have done that and it helps a lot.
during during scenes. I like, and I'm questioning people or something's going on like right in front of me. I'll like remove like the headphone that has like the radio on it, so I don't hear them at all.
I actually don't understand how you play when
You're a psycho.
I am a psycho. Okay.
You have that audio goes quiet.
I
when people
do.
talk thing.
I have that.
I don't know how to fix it. I want to turn it off. I don't know how to fucking fix it.
It's in your voice settings. It's in your voice settings.
I'll send you. I'll send you a
Voice chat?
screenshot because everyone's yelling at the same fucking time.
SFX volume during voice chat. It's that easy.
I do that intentionally because I can't hear people over fucking car engines.
I'm testing it out.
Mine muted a little bit, but not too much, so I could still hear the surroundings.
Yeah, like I can still hear it. I just it lowers it because like everybody loves having conversations in their fucking car. The car engines are so loud.
Yeah, the
have mine
illusion
at,
is
like,
awful.
I have mine at like a
Lucian's
quarter.
very
just
tame,
so
man.
it,
Buffalo's
like,
much worse.
turns
Yeah,
shit down.
Lucian's super tame.
I'm just gonna add, as a dispatcher and former EMS who's had to be on radio probably for the past 6 years of role playing, I highly recommend the one ear and the other. Also, yes, turn off your radio. I was on dispatch like a couple weeks ago, and I had main frequency in one, and I was hopping between 3 1080s because I was the only dispatcher, so I had 3 different 1080s, and it actually kept me from like losing my mind. So yes, big time do the one ear and the other.
Oh my god, I can hear background noise while people are talking. Wait, that's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you did that on purpose.
No, I
and
did.
That's part of the reason that I never lurk your stream.
No, I did.
That's one of the reasons I don't stay around.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a bee watcher because of that reason.
Yup.
But now I'm the biggest fan.
That's crazy. Whoa. Well, I've had it on for like this for like 3 years. Whoa. My whole life has changed.
Crazy.
Whoa.
All right, let's get the rest of the thoughts from cadets. I think we're up to Samara.
Probably driving on comms, more the comms. I have a bad habit
This
of
is weird.
tensing my neck muscles when I'm focusing too much, and it's causing me problems. So I need to get more comfortable with that.
No honesty here.
Max?
Probably escalation and de-escalation.
No, okay, so I knew I had
how
it,
to not to be a pushover,
but I've had it
not
for
to
so
hesitate
long.
to, up the aggression when it's needed.
Like, I've actually had it for so long
Fair.
that, like,
Todd?
And most importantly, how to, do an
That, like, I
opposite
just-
thing. So
Yeah.
de-escalate things. Especially with the rowdy suspects when they're
no, because she's
non-compliant.
boosted. What does that mean? What does that mean I'm boosted?
Easy. All right, now Todd.
I might change
I missed
it
day one, so I guess
back.
that stuff, and then pursuits. I suck at those. And
To
comps.
Princeton.
Missed day one. Okay,
Hey.
understood. Occams, he needs to be read all of the slides verbatim,
Oh
please.
god.
I'm gonna direct you to my VOD from April 11th.
All right, cool. Yeah, all right.
Good one.
Twitch.tv/be__smile.
You better not
you don't
have an
want
ad
that's
blocker.
with bad audio.
bad
no,
audio.
Of course
You'll
not.
be able to
no.
hear everything because you'll only hear talking, so you're welcome.
It's awful. It's awful, B.
Your
It's
mum's
so bad.
awful.
Oh
Banned. Banned.
Leap others out of this. Wow.
Real and true.
Dear
Thanks, Dawn.
Brave.
God.
Brave.
Where's Rory? Rory?
You don't understand.
I'm right here. I
Speak
think
up.
the academy.
Yell.
Sorry, hopefully that's better. I've been really enjoying the academy to start. I like that you guys hit on the
It's
yesterday
real
during
for
the
that statement, B.
negotiations.
Brave.
Somebody handed me a piece of fruit. I shouldn't have been hesitant to eat it due to thinking it was poison to kill an officer, and roll with it a bit more. So I like that you guys touched base on that. I think just repetition of getting comms a little bit better, like Jeff's favorite of reattaching and taking comms wasn't a fan favorite for him that I've learned. I think that it's been really good again, just being open, OC, getting some rust knocked off, and I would love to see my skills improve in processing.
Nice.
I will say, if you don't know whether or not you should do something after another character does something, just do what most people do and take a dice and roll it.
Just do whatever you want to do.
Let that decide. Yeah, let that decide, and
I
then
don't
if you
think
don't
I'm
feel like
going
doing
to.
that,
I
just
don't think I'm going to.
Yeah. Roll the dice, but then assign values after you've rolled it.
That's what I do, low key.
Damn, I got 2 out of
Do-
20.
do-
Or just let me roll. Just let me roll.
I just want to
No,
say
don't
something.
let Kate roll anything for you. You'll end up dying
God,
every
no.
time.
Or Aurelia. Don't let Aurelia ever
Just
roll
let me
for
roll
you.
for you. It's
World's
fine.
worst.
Just do what
roll.
some
No,
people do
no,
and just set a
Tofu
difficulty of
is the
20
worst
out of 20.
roller.
I was thinking the same thing,
Okay.
dog.
The fuck?
Tofu, how's your
Dog?
roll?
Lauren?
Real bad. They're all really bad.
Well-
They're all. there's a
Every
reason
time I have
Jeff
to do
is
fucking
always in-
surgery.
just added you.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Just
isn't
fucking
Jeff just
added
a
you,
nerd?
Aurelia.
It's like Jeff is in the hospital for so long all the time.
Nice.
I used to
Red
ICU
Stew.
Bundy every Wednesday when I took Thursdays off.
Nice.
It's a good bit.
That's a good bit.
What the
I
hell?
think last cadet we have that hasn't shared. I know Nova, you gave perspective at the beginning, but Nova, what do you want to work on?
I don't know. Ask the cutie with red hair over there.
What do you feel like you can work on?
Everything. Got it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just think
Fucking
all the
cheaters.
things. I'm just here to keep doing the things.
All right.
I was thinking the same thing.
Very good. Is there anybody that I missed that I don't have attendance of?
Hey, can I get a can I get a
What the
collective LU but for no particular reason?
LU.
Huge L.
imagine not coming to the last day. Crazy.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right. Cool. Miles wanted to say something, and then we're just gonna break up. I kind of randomly sorted FTOs with people or participants, and you guys are gonna get like grouped. Like some of you are getting sucked together. Some of you
Oh,
have
yeah.
like one-on-one.
Oh,
time.
yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Some of
Cool.
We're getting
Hey, John. Hey,
None
John.
of this
Finally.
OC.
Jed?
I can't wait to get sucked and fucked.
Grapeseed starting to feel like Polito today.
You naked cowboys.
Sex
Admin
code.
stereotype.
Wear the sex
Wah,
code today.
wah.
Huh?
Anyways,
Kind of walked into that.
you're getting grouped together by force, But Miles, what do you want to say? What do you got, Miles? Miles.
It's a wise quote once said by a really wise guy. Not wise guy, but it's good cop roleplay doesn't have to mean being a good cop in roleplay.
Oh,
So
thank
we should all
God.
think about that.
Brave.
Thank God.
Hell yeah.
That's
Oh,
the
okay.
mentality
I do
right
be
there.
thinking.
Yeah. Is that from The Wire?
Oh wait,
That's a
wrong
good quote.
character.
It's from miles away.
Miles said I can be a bad heard.
I thought you were gonna give your other quote where gunplay ends roleplay.
Yeah.
It's also another one.
on me.
That is another one.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
We don't need Academy. Just tell people to watch The Wire, guys.
I mean, the moment you start shooting, the scene's pretty much ending. So.
No, I'm just fucking with Miles. He gives us quotes.
Unless it's a 3-hour one.
Yeah.
Or if it's on top
That's
of the
funny.
construction
Starts what you
site. That was
talk
probably
about.
my favorite shootout with the Diamond Dogs. Because I went for a while.
All right. Any last questions before we break up and go do
Just shoot
things?
it, huh?
We shoot each other and chase each other. Hand raise. High finger raise.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah, I know it was already mentioned, but how do you put the in one ear and secondary in the other ear?
Slash HUD.
Slash HUD. Scroll
And then
down.
scroll way down.
And then
Scroll.
you will
It's pretty
see
down there, yeah.
that there's an option under radio.
You get attacked by and hurt by bees? What the fuck? I hate bees.
I was the first person to die.
I recommend
I hate
for
bees.
anyone to do 0.25 and 0.75 because it gives you a little bit. It gives you a little bit of audio in both ears, but it's for your brain, not for you.
Beehive for 3 minutes straight.
100 in one ear and 100 in the other fucks you up.
Oh, just had to stand there.
Yeah.
It's getting stung.
Thank you.
I like that. I like the idea, but fucking bees.
Fuck you, Pines.
Your FTO will
It's like using a fucking flamethrower on a moth, so.
Yeah, that's a little not good.
There are 2 people on the server responsible for the Stratum meta, and I'm one of them,
You're
so I
with
should
me.
probably avoid that car today.
Alright.
I'm Jakob. Hello.
Well, it's Mercy.
That's bad. Yeah, is Jakob
I
dead?
think we have Todd who wants to like work on the suits and stuff.
What's
So
my
that's
non-character
perfect.
name? It's Harvey.
And
Yeah, we can
cars.
grab Todd, Echo, and who was the first one? Delgado?
Yeah.
What's your
I think
non-character
so.
name, dude?
Yeah.
Sarif's gonna come with us to be an observer. We could probably grab one other FTO to be like observer as well. And then we could grab Joe to do dispatchy stuff and things for them.
You guys need extra bodies? There's extra bodies
Who
around,
do we
like,
want? Because
projects
I've
that are doing
made a
nothing.
list. I've made a list.
I played like.
FTO wise or?
Like person wise. Tell me who are they?
Clan. It was fucking
I'm gonna be
hilarious.
riding with you, Echo.
Is this two-seater jump or one-seater?
Okay, we have Echo, Todd. Who was
And
the
I
other
think
person?
Delgado was the other one. I think it was Delgado who
Beard.
wanted to work on pursuit stuff.
Okay,
What's the armor in here?
Delgado's with Beard and Kate, so,
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Miles.
Miles. And then 249, it was fucking hilarious.
yeah. That's Todd. Todd!
So, dude.
What up?
Wait, I'm Tyler. You talking about Todd? You need Todd Princeton?
Anyone know what the armory is
It
here?
says that we're with Todd.
Take your
Is it on this table?
I'll just go
Oh,
to
it's this
unless
NPC
I-
back here. It's this NPC.
Ah.
It's not this NPC, but I'm gonna make it this NPC.
Nice, dude.
The station looks so different.
Nice.
What did you think was gonna happen?
Crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Same with Glad. Glad pen looks so different too.
That is not bicultural. We are smart.
All right, that NPC can do can buy police stuff and things now.
So we know that any time that you get the option to, you're going to try and kill us or fuck with us. So we put God mode on immediately.
I'm ready for my cracked
That was
gun.
literally the first. I did FA
Aim house
dev,
deserves it.
F2 God mode. That's the
I
first
love
thing
He
before you
deserves
draw
it.
the
I
gun.
don't know what to tell you.
Never gonna shoot Junkie.
That's the most significant experience for this.
Honestly, it's not even in case people
Thank you.
mess with me. It's in case I
Some of the groups are
accidentally
combined.
come out of no clip
Ask,
too high up and then fall.
He needs extra bodies. He's combining groups.
We're gonna be doing suits and stuff, so
Where do you want me?
yeah, like I mean Arkham's
Who do you
gonna
have? You have Miles. You're no, wait, no, you're not with Miles. Who are you with?
Yeah, he has was it Tofu?
Tofu's with
Tofu
Todd
with
right now.
Todd.
We can take you.
I'm Mills. Tyler.
Do you wanna do pursuits?
Been a
and
cop for a
shit?
while.
Okay, yeah, but let's do pursuits and then. All right, bet you can come with us.
Legend. Okay, come on, Harvey. Let's walk around until we find something.
Missing out.
We're taking
what?
Tyler as well.
It's not on what?
Moved to LSPD. You could have had. Could have been with us.
You were the rusty one, right?
I don't even drive the ATVs we have now.
Yeah, but these ones are cooler.
We'll figure it out.
You would have.
I just realized I'm still dressed like a cadet because it's part of my bit. It's fucking hilarious.
Food in the fridge over there.
Bet. Okay.
It feels too shiny. I feel like this should be matte.
It's got a per lesson on it.
Oh, gotcha.
Who else are we taking? Echo and then our person.
There it goes. Now it's not.
Is.
I took
We got Echo, we got Mills, who else do we...
We're taking Tyler, Mills,
We're on 15. What the fuck?
16. How about 16?
Like, I'm blinking, holy shit.
Well, you know what? Now I'm gonna take over 16. Hostile takeover.
You got this guy?
He is rusty.
Okay, let's do it this way, because I know Seraph wanted to ride with Echo. Why don't you ride with him, and then me and B will be the people that are doing, like, the scenario pursuit sort of thing? Well, let's get everybody that we're actually going to have over here, because I don't know where the fuck Seraph and Echo went.
Right here.
Seraph's
Oh,
I don't
there
know
you
where it
are.
is. Nice.
Okay, perfect.
Echo's in the car.
Let's pick a spot in the city since we're gonna do. Let's go to Mirror Park. Let's go to Mirror Park gas station.
Okay.
So, everybody, grab a, grab car. Grab Illusion.
Wait, where are we going?
I'm gonna take channel.
Mirror Park.
gas
Let's go
station.
let's choose a channel.
You need to grab your own car.
We'll do channel 21.
Kenji.
Okay, channel 21.
Or not Kenji. Jacobson. Whoever you are, grab your own car.
Occam, Seraph,
Yes, you. Grab own
21.
car.
Tell your cadets go to 21.
We're using channel 36. Don't take it.
Sorry, what channel are we using?
21.
It gives us 3 cadets. That's not a bad number. Actually, that's kind of perfect because then they can do 3 cars. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bundy, you're gonna have to. Occams, you're gonna have to split another car when we get there because I told the guy 3 times to get his own car.
Warden's not sticking around.
I'm turning channel 10 off, so if you need one of us, just, I don't know, add us in Discord.
Do we want to start simple with like a 71 call maybe, and then do that into like a resisting pursuit sort of thing?
But yeah, we can do that.
And then we can jump into like 90s after that.
And then, like, once I get more like, high stakes shit, I guess.
Yeah. I don't want to do, yeah. We'll try to avoid killing them for the first couple, but then we gotta kill Echo a bunch.
Okay.
Because Echo's gotta get comfortable with shooting people.
Yeah. I know Tyler's, like, he's been a cop for a while, so, on ONX, he's just a bit, he's taken, like, an LOA, so he's kind of chilling, just getting back into the swing of things.
Yeah, he's just kind of vibing back together with shit. I'm pretty sure he rolled up that cop after his crim perm.
Yeah, I think so. Dude, I'm still so mad. Like, I'm hung up on the fact that I didn't play Wonderful World. Like, it's actually, like I can't get over it. Like, it's pissing me off. It would have been the funniest fucking thing to play.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's on Gemma's, like, murder playlist. We just never got to it.
That playlist was top tier, though.
That playlist was inspired by, fucking American Psycho.
Dude, I'm not lying.
When
I'm not lying, that's Spring Daffodils playlist. Like, all of it is just like those type of songs. Like, every time. Little Cult Girl turned, like, DOJ lawyer. Like, so funny.
Yeah, so like American Psycho, he listens to Hip to Be Square while he's like axing somebody to death. And then I think it's Reservoir Dogs where the guy listens to Stuck in the Middle with You while he's torturing the guy. So I took those two songs and I was like, okay, I need more stupidly happy music.
It's so psychotic and it's like literally the best because it's kind of like, oh, I'm fucked.
That's a headache.
Oh
Thanks,
yeah,
O.
it was. It was. I had no time to roleplay or anything. It was fucking boring.
How did you manage that? How did you?
But I guess the good thing is, well, going into this, is I've been dispatcher for I think it was like 3 weeks now, 3-4 weeks.
Yeah,
So-
man, you'll be good. Just need to catch up on the things you did before.
Yeah.
What radar are we on here?
21.
21.
21.
21.
Alright, there we go. Third police car. Let me check my radio. Alright, I'm good. Okay, do we want to do a... We got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's do an instructor huddle just to kind of chat about what the situation's gonna look like, and then we'll go from there. Instructor huddle includes dispatch. Okay, do we want to do something just kind of fucking simple for the first one? Just, I don't know, maybe like a 71 call to get them GSR testing people and then disobedience into a car chase?
Yeah, is Echo have experience? I know my guy, and I think Mills says he has some experience. I just don't
Tyler
know.
does.
Yeah.
Echo
what
has
about Echo?
field experience. I think she's just not got much, and she's pretty nervous.
No, but she like played cop before.
But she's been on duty
I
recently.
think she's played a bunch of like other government field roles like
Yeah.
EMS and stuff. I don't think she and she's done a lot of dispatch.
She's
I don't
been
think
a
she's
dispatch for
played
a while,
too
yeah.
much cop.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to see where she's at.
Yeah, she did. If I remember correctly, I think she did like years of fucking EMS shit on NoPixel. So
yeah.
She's as a cop, she's green, but she's green with some field experience.
yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, let's just do like a simple. We'll do a 71 call. We'll comply enough to let them get the GSR test, and then one of us will pop positive, and we'll fucking dip into the Hades and book it.
Okay, who
Probably gonna have to do the /me as positive because we weren't able to get
Occam's
ourselves
an eye.
actually positive
Yeah.
yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah. Me and B will do crim stuff.
We just
and
watch
then
them, or we help them, or do nothing. What do you want?
I think y'all should be observing and just cut in if they like genuinely like they
Can you
basically
hang
do.
out with Jacobson? Because I don't think he listens to a word anyone's saying to him. I'm gonna be honest. Do you have Jacobson with us? Who's that other?
Erickson, Jacob,
Erickson. That's the one. Like, hang out with him. Because I don't think he's listening.
I'll pay attention. Yeah, he says he has like a lot of he's been a while like on break for a bit, but he did a lot, so probably it's kind of like he thinks he knows it, that kind of thing. Well, I'm just saying what he's saying.
Yeah,
I'll keep an eye on it.
I get you, but I think we interviewed him because he was trying to fast track and he came in green anyway.
Yeah, I'll go.
We'll see.
You can hang out here with us and do the dispatch call in, and then whenever they're getting ready to like pile out and do the pursuit, just pop into one of the illusions with them.
Can you actually give me the clothing store menu? It's
Yeah, I'll put
tripping
it.
me out.
There you go. Should be good.
Okay. I think this is Piper's. Nope. Why is it doing that? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this?
Do you want me to like let them kind of
Oh shit.
take, I guess,
Wait, who is that?
scenes? 'Cause I've been
I'm so confused who that is. Rob, what? Maybe this one?
Obviously, when you like do it on a live server, it's not
And
gonna
then,
be, like,
yeah, but okay,
beforehand,
fucking.
just base it. But here, similar for everyone to learn what they're supposed to do. So we'll do it. Echo, you'll go first here, and then we'll go from there. Sound good,
Alright.
Echo? Yeah. All right.
Let's get
Alright.
the attendees playing a couple blocks away.
Yeah, I was gonna say mount up and just kind of drive around Mirror Park, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, so let Echo be the primary on the like the primary response, and then you guys are like, we'll join you, yada yada, and Echo, you know, even if you don't arrive first, just pretend that you did arrive first. You are the primary on scene, and then go from there.
Alright.
Got a spare police car. Did you shoot?
Damn. No, not yet. I'm gonna give him like 30 seconds to kind of clear the area a little bit.
Damn what?
I was gonna, fresh cut on, and you're already rocking Sergeant at Arms.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was funny.
Say when.
All right, I will just pop one of these locals across the street.
He was talking shit. He was talking mad shit.
Lima 2, same traffic.
Lima 22, same traffic.
The crowd is sending me.
Secondary, I got your call.
I gotta change the music.
I mean, look, if we're gonna do a proper crossover.
We have to do it. In another life. In another life.
Jesus, what the hell?
Jesus.
Can we help
I'm
you?
Echo. No, I'm not Jesus.
Like the dog?
Yeah, actually.
Get on this radio and get out the gas station.
Do you sit?
Met the dog before?
Echo, sit.
Sometimes.
Wait, hold on. I know how this works. Echo, Faust.
Faust?
Okay, maybe the dog's better at following instructions.
Yeah, probably.
Hug the dog.
Anyway, I'm Echo Medley from DBPD. We got a call around here of some possible weird stuff going on. Have you seen anything by chance?
Well, I saw a bunch of police officers pull up, and one of them's holding a gun for no reason, and one of them think they're a dog. That's pretty weird.
Yeah.
I would also say that's
The
pretty
gun is just
weird.
for our safety, that's all. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, is that what we do? We hold guns for safety? Should I do that?
I can do that.
No, don't.
Oh yeah, don't do that. That's not good.
No, because then it's getting spooky territory, you know?
Oh, we wouldn't want to be spooky. Okay, that's fair.
No, not spooky. It's kind of our job thing to have some form of presence, not try to be spooky randomly, you know.
Okay, what presents do you have for us? I would love
Presents?
some. Mm-hmm. Me personally, I need like a new car, so that's what I
Have you
want.
tried the lottery? I've heard it works. Made 10 out of the 90%.
Right. Okay.
Other than officers showing up and stuff, have you seen like any people being weird? Maybe they took something, looked like they were breaking anything, or just in general acting suspicious?
No, not in particular. I don't think so. But I also don't talk to pigs, so sorry.
I mean, that's fair. That's your stance. I'm not gonna push on it. I don't know your experiences. Would you mind just leaving the area while we look around to see if anything was going on? Because someone did call it in, so obviously something was going on.
Oh, leaving the area? Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah,
Come
we
on,
can
let's
leave.
go.
I said stay in the area.
Yeah, we can leave the area.
Yeah,
That's
we can
fine.
leave.
We can leave the area.
Pause real fast. They're about to leave. I want to point something out. Only one of you was positioned to actually pursue.
Position for sorry?
Only one of you was positioned to actually pursue. Echo was facing towards the building. She's got a U-turn before she can actually pursue their vehicle leaving. You were also U-turned and had to do a turnaround before you could pursue. When you're coming to a scene like this, especially if you think they might be a flight risk, make sure that you've got your vehicles positioned to pursue. So that means turned around and facing the way that you're likely gonna have to go if they take off on you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right, resume.
Let's do 21.1 for Chrome Radio.
Okay. Going for Crim.
All right, thank you for telling us to leave the area. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Lima 2 is gonna take primary for now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Didn't have enough speed to break that.
Nice try.
What's your sheriff's second?
Ooh, hold on. I know what my OGs would do.
Yeah, Lima 2's got your comms primary. We're
35K.
gonna be northbound Vinewood Boulevard, kicking to the left. You know,
Oh
the
yeah, no,
Brewery
that's an old mirror
Way.
park
Stand
thing. They
by.
used to, oh my god, they're just so close to us.
They are. This is where I would break their ankles and be like,
Sir Sherry, can you drop the car low?
Hit 4.
Route 80 westbound Bridge Street. Taking a left into the park area on the sidewalk. Taking a jump down to the off-road. Now going down below the highway to
Oh look, I found a car.
swap car.
Sorry. Taking comms, we're gonna be going southbound Delco Freeway on the train tracks coming up to MRPD.
I don't think this is Delco Freeway, OG.
Correction, Little Bighorn.
For some reason I can't hear their
Little Bighorn,
comms.
now passing behind MRPD, still on the train tracks.
I don't think my secondary is working.
Do you want to swap drivers for a sec while you figure it out?
Mm,
Hot potato,
yeah,
hot
let's do
potato,
that.
hot potato.
Oh, I'm so
Sorry, I just remembered my driver's license expired.
Oh my god, you didn't need that door.
You're being illegal.
Am I detained?
They're switching
No, you're
drivers.
being illegal.
Oh, I'm not detained? Okay, perfect. Free to go.
They are in fact being detained.
I guess I'm not detained.
Left eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Left, northbound
No, you're gonna figure it
Poplar
out.
Street.
I know when you want to swap back.
I mean, you can cook for them for a little while. I don't give a fuck either way.
Give them like the Aussie brain thing and how to handle it.
Oh my god, I want to do the dirty bridge jump to them. The one I did in the ambulance?
Oh yeah.
Square Park. Now going westbound exit the alleyway of Squishy Boulevard, another left. Coming out of the alleyway, right, southbound, Altrin Avenue. Taking a left now, eastbound, on a street, right.
Ooh, I don't know if this can do that.
Squeeze. Oh god.
Excuse me, sorry.
Well, don't go back. Don't go back.
Weird. Going to back.
Good job going to the squeeze. That's good. You want to block the squeeze. So go. Do
Hey,
what you
don't
were
play
doing.
bumper cars.
Okay, go into that squeeze there that you see.
If it turns into bumper cars like that, just
in case they make it to the squeeze and they get out.
They are too big to go through it.
Sometimes it's just hitboxes just go straight through shit.
I didn't know there was a
Yeah,
squeeze.
I've also seen officers push people through things they couldn't otherwise get through.
Don't know, don't go. That's the rule.
Secondary comms.
Oh my god.
We're gonna be taking
there was a police officer there.
left turn, McDonald.
Cut the take.
Now going west. South
Cut the
direction.
left.
Boost me.
Continuing southbound Brogue Ave.
Getting crim
To
VR
right,
training.
passing Mega Mall.
This is just my criminal
On
VR
pass,
training.
now taking right.
That's what's happening right now.
We're preparing we're preparing
Right
Skylar for
eastbound.
the poach.
Again,
Skylar Gray Crim inbound?
Brogue Ave, continuing south.
From fearful of Polito to Polito resident. Smile.
Left eastbound. Covenant Ave.
I'm not gonna lie, if Winston kept pushing what he was doing,
To the left.
maybe,
northbound
highly
Roy
likely,
Lewiston.
now that one is like, you know,
Up again.
higher.
Westbound. Nav.
20.
Left again, westbound Davis.
Stop seeing again.
Right, Strawberry, now on Forum. Westbound through alley, left again.
Again.
I got him in the car here. Don't worry, Sheriff. I got him.
Alright.
Off-road into the canal, southbound. Continuous southbound at the Dutch. U-turn northbound now, in the canals.
Female 59 secondary. What?
Taking a little off sidewalk.
Going up the sidewalk. Out of the canal now. Left on road. Westbound.
Remember to say just primary take it. That's just the first thing to say it.
Primary taking comms northbound Alta
Secondary
Street.
hit a car.
You crash out, just it's all good. Just pick primary take it.
Squeeze northbound, now back in the canals.
It's not a squeeze Jeep.
That is not.
Be careful about the use
Continuing
of the word.
northbound.
Be careful about the use of the word squeeze, because whenever you call a 20-foot alleyway a squeeze, people think, "Ooh, we should hit them for that."
Simple. Continuing westbound Dutch London in the canals.
That's very uniquely up. Like a oh.
The alley pad, and they blow up. Smoke. I'm gonna need 52s.
Oh, that's never happened to me ever. What the hell? Heidi Jensen, how could you do this?
Plus 20.
I'm gonna be at the Halley hangar on Greenwich Parkway.
A4.
Oh no. Ah!
Copy that. I'll hop on 6 and get you to your location.
Well, thank you.
I don't know, man. They look like pretty alive to me.
I'm trying to give immersion. What the hell?
I don't know. They're running around, man. Killed this poor helicopter, guys.
This literally never fucking happened ever.
Weren't you both dead?
Yeah, I just stood up.
Oh, I was gonna say.
they exploded. There we go. Perfect.
You would have also exploded. You might have also exploded if you came in like that.
I did. I got it.
All right, back in the cars. Back in the cars. Back in the cars.
Do we want to debrief about that, or we just want to resume?
Let's debrief about that, and we'll start another one because this car is fucked anyway since it exploded.
Is that? I can drive it fine.
Can't fix exploded car.
Get away from that little thing.
It
Does it look
That's
familiar?
it's missing some shit. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Bro, my car was tilted on its, like, it wasn't even flipped all the way. It was on its two wheels on the side. It was hilarious.
I've never had that happen ever. Oh, Kira would be mad at me.
Left, east, whatever. Yeah. And then landmarks. Just remember to cut out.
We need the black with the gold pearl. Crossover. My apologies, that's never happened to me literally ever, but yeah, good job guys.
You practicing your long range?
I've never shot someone this far on the server before.
Oh.
This is a fucking typical Billy holdout range.
Well, this isn't, this isn't like everywhere. I rarely shoot on Onyx.
I haven't shot on Onyx too much, despite everything.
Or goes the bullet drop off.
I think it's all just hit scan.
I don't think that's region.
I was on one of my crims and I went to the red garage, the parking garage at Davis, and I looked down into like the streets basically right behind Davis, and I shot a cop car, and like they didn't even like register, like they just saw the gunshots, like the 71s. They're like, oh, 71's over on the garage, and they didn't realize I was shooting the car right in front of them, and they just it's really low distance before you actually like hear the gunshots and like realize they're being shot at you. Anyway. My comments for the not Echo people is when you walk up to like 71s, like I know obviously like if there's a gunshot, it is reasonable to have your gun out. I would say if you see like two people just kind of lounging on the 71s, they're not running around, no one's dead or dying, you can do the whole you could do the emote, which kind of like it's kind of like a middle between like you actually pulling out the weapon, which because like people are gonna like, well, why'd you got the gun out, man? We're just chilling on this car. So I would say just kind of feel it out. If it doesn't look like anyone's actually gonna be a threat, do the holster or just be ready to pull it out. If you like keep getting gunshots, like let's say it happens again and Gemma's there and whatever your character's name is, I don't know.
That's wild.
I don't know. Like if you see them again, all right, like okay, maybe the first time you show up you don't do anything. The second time you're like, what's going on? You got the holster, and then the third time you're like, all right, my gun's out now. Like what are we doing here? So
yeah,
just kind of like add a progression to it. If it's like a lot of gunshots and there's a 47, go ahead, pull your gun out. But it just kind of reduces some of the flack you can get from people where they're like, we're just here.
Yeah,
chilling.
why have you got your gun out? We're
Yeah.
not being hostile. What the fuck are you doing? Blah blah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's also good to keep a little bit of don't be too far where we can't hear echo and especially hear what the people are saying, because if they're getting like give them some attitude, maybe pay attention, something might happen. But like give a little distance. It's not like don't all pull out your flashlights, but if one of you wants to like just kind of see what's going on. It's all helpful things rather than just everybody staring at the primary
just work
talking
as
to
a
the
team.
criminal. Yeah.
Mhm.
Otherwise, that was fine up there.
My big input on that was one, no physical evidence checking. Gunshots are typically going to leave casings unless they're in a car. There was also a dead local across the street that I'd shot in the face. that could have been like a desync thing. It may not have spawned if you guys were like too far away or whatever. But also,
Cut
GSR testing.
out the end there. Occam's?
Uh-oh.
I think your voice box.
He lag switched so much during that pursuit. Fucked it up. But yeah, you know, Occam says there's a body. If you see the body, you know, there's no issues with desync, right? You're like, okay, guys, there's a body here. Okay, that's something to build on. If there is no body, what will there definitely be in most cases is the server will drop a projectile or casing. So make sure someone, like, don't show up, all of you, like you know,
fucking
and then,
Inspector
like,
Clouseau's on the scene.
yeah, like, you know, realize that, like, Echo's role for this interaction is to go up to the criminals and talk, and then, like, one of you is to, like, you know, do an emo. It's kind of like, I'm supporting this other police officer, and then the other guy can you know, do the little mechanical things, be like, okay, there is a gunshot, there is a casing, there's a projectile.
Yeah,
and then you can kind of walk off, go on the radio, and tell them.
And I think another thing is, like, obviously they, like, the criminals, right, they know what, like, why you're there, right, but they're gonna, like, avoid you, you know, like, avoid why you're there, and they're gonna try and tear you down, like any other criminal, and, like, distract you from, like, why you're there in the first place. So just remember why you're there in the first place, and don't let what they're saying to you, you know, mean anything. It's the best piece of advice.
Their RP is to, like, fuck with you, you know, that's kind of like...
Yeah.
They're there to say, no, I didn't.
I have no idea why you're here.
Yeah, that's why, again, you gotta have that one person who does the little, you know, can say, well, actually, there is a reason we're here.
Yo.
Okay.
Hey.
Yes, Joe? Yes, go ahead, Joe.
I'm sure the instructors will cover it, but it's all about shorthand on the radio. There, you can't put too much in there because it's going to slow things down. It's going to confuse people, not only dispatch but your fellow officers. So, you know, extra words that are not needed, not needed. So, also for this exercise, I'll be taking place. I didn't mean to step on you, Echo. I'll be taking place of, like, the call when it goes off. I'll be like, oh, beep, 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 just to let y'all know. So you hear it on the radio.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and I told Echo this in the car, but I'll just say it to y'all in general. If you are doing comms and they're doing a bunch of turns and you end up getting, like, behind 2 or 3 turns, just skip and go to where they are now. Like, it's better to have the accurate what they're actually doing than say every single thing they've done.
Yeah, you can start cutting down, like, of the 3 things, right? It's turn direction, cardinal direction, street. You can start cutting the street, right? Left, west, right, south, right, east, whatever, right? And then if it gets really bad, just cut out the cardinal directions, left, right, because probably someone's conga line behind you can just keep up with just the directions. And then when you get somewhere reasonable, you can give a better comm. Just start to cut it off one at a time if it gets really stupid.
There's some of these alleyways, especially in the south side, they like just doing circles and tons of turns in.
Yeah.
Malcolm's coming back.
Maybe I think what we'll do is we'll just start, like, what we need to do, and then he'll do his thing and join in.
Okay.
So we don't have to waste time. Does anyone have any questions about that at all? About anything at all? I just want to remind everyone, no question is dumb. Okay, we've been where you are right now. And the whole point of this is to, you know, better your skills and, like, how you know, we can get the mechanical stuff out of the way and whatnot. So, you know, so any question is good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when we all called out on radio, our call sign that we're 76, just for the sake of dispatch and, like, everybody else that's on the radio for channel 1 or whatever happens, you want, like, the full dispatch line, like, call sign, what you're going to, are you code 3, blah blah blah, like.
Well, when you're here learning, it's best just to do, not like, I don't need to know the code.
I'm more
People
talking
don't
like
say it.
when it happens to live, like when we go back into RP and all that.
I mean, if I was going to respond to that, I would say dispatch Sam 1, 76, 71's Mirror Park. I'm not personally someone who does the same traffic or latest. I hate when people say the latest, and that's all they say, latest 71s.
Okay.
I will always just defer to dispatch Sam 1. 76 is 71's Mirror Park. I drop the 7, and I drop the I'm going code 3. You know,
Gotcha.
You eventually will find a comfortable spot, and I think most people just will land on that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I would say probably don't all say the same traffic, right? If you're trying to learn, if that's something you're learning right now, if you're comfortable with it, go ahead, say same traffic. If someone's newer, I would say don't really just say the same traffic. Just do the whole little thing.
Generally, if I'm on live and if like he did all that call out and I'm also responding, I would just say my call sign. Like it all kind of depends on how busy the radio is, who else is talking. Like it's like if he did like what he just said, I would just literally just say my call sign to indicate that I'm also going, or I might say my call sign in 76.
And if it's 78s, don't all like see that see like because Seraph says it depends on what else is happening. If there's nobody on the radio and you respond 10 seconds later that you're gonna do the same thing, that's fine to say the whole thing. If there's 15 people all saying 76 to 78s, like you could just say
it's gonna
your call
be
sign, as Seraph
wild.
says. Yeah, call sign. Bang. Do we? I don't know if Occam's be quick enough. We could just do that again.
You mean I'm messaging
He's
you?
on the way back. Yeah, he's on the way back.
Okay, I think we just run it again with a different primary, and get
Yeah.
to some point where you guys blow up again as usual.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go to
I'm
the...
actually probably gonna bounce.
Alright, brother.
Alright.
But yeah, just get my food and shit. I'm gonna eat. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys.
Alrighty,
Peace,
let's go to the South Rockford clothing store just around the corner. So just like it's a new location, I guess, and we can
Okay.
Oh, hello. Hello.
It was my car. Yeah.
We're gonna go to the
What's
South.
the plan?
We're gonna go to the South Rockford clothing store and run it back. One of them is leaving. I barely hit that car. Alright, if you guys just want to back up, and we'll do the thing, and yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have one last car.
we
One
go
last
for my
car this
blip
time,
real quick.
by the way.
Okay.
And
My blip also is
Harvey
off, so
here
if
is
you
gonna
wanna
be the
talk with me, that'd be
primary.
lovely.
So when the call goes off,
Lovely.
we'll be first there. Yeah.
Okay. Ah. That wasn't us. That wasn't us. Okay. Oh my god, this like the
Beep, 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 71.
The gun on this, like
One
if you
limit
shoot
22 is
it,
gonna be
the
responding to 76,
like,
the latest
it's like if
71.
it's scuffed and it will like shoot another shot if you're still pointing it.
Just be advised, there's two female individuals. There's a black four-door vehicle. Just be advised. They seem to be a part of the sirens. They're wearing the cut. No, his sirens. I mean. Oh my god.
God, no, not the sirens.
The fuck did you just call us?
All
I'm
right,
not
good.
gonna
All right,
shoot him for
everyone's
that
got
one.
it. So the first thing is, remember, before you
Julia,
even
nothing-
talk to these people, you can convey
nothing like the
information.
sirens.
And one other note, I
fact,
didn't
they're all
see you
going to
echo.
be
I saw
dead
Harvey.
soon,
You don't
so-
position your car in these situations too, like, carefully. Like, obviously, be ready to pursue, but don't, like, take 30 seconds to back your car up like it's a felony stop, because, like, these people might be like, oh, I'm just gonna shoot them now, because they're being, they're taking their time with this. Yeah, just come in prepared. Don't manicure it too much. Okay. All right.
Hey, how's it going? This is Jacob Erickson with the LSPD. What's going on? Oh, just changing clothes. Alright, you wouldn't have happened to hear anything going off around here, would you? You know, like big bangs.
It's like the TV show with that little kid in it.
I mean, no, not quite. No, it was more like really loud pops. You know, it was kind of like a gun, but not really. You know, anything like that.
The individual inside who keeps walking around kind of antsy like.
No, okay. Did you happen to see Buddy Boy over there in the road?
So, Echo, since it's like a kind of 2-2, you could go and interact with that person.
Looks a little bit fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Did you see him fall over or something? It looks like he's really hurt himself.
no, I can't. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Try to always get them out in the same scene as well.
Like doing comms.
Yeah, oh,
Better
I'm
if
good.
he's
I'm
in there
just,
with
you know,
someone,
getting
out of
changed.
everyone.
Don't mind me.
Well, it seems so. Well, what are you up to today? What's the? You just waiting for the clothing and all that good stuff?
Yeah, I was just waiting for my friend here to get out of the clothing
Is
store.
that Sabrina Carpenter?
Apparently.
Holy shit.
It could be.
You got the same
Hey, miss,
colour?
how are you doing?
Oh, I'm okay. Sorry, I'm just in
Good,
awe
good.
from the Sabrina Carpenter.
She famous or something?
Hello.
Am I supposed to know about her?
We're doing a thing.
Yeah, I don't know. This cop was walking up asking if we were banging or something.
Yeah, no, we just hit some big bangs
No, yeah,
in the
that's
area.
that's a little foreshadow.
We're
We're
being
being
sent
so
to
thanks for
cadet
ruining it.
as well. So I think that'll put us
Oh.
into 4 cadets that are doing this project.
Sorry. Well, anyway, miss, in the black hair, would you, possibly
We got
know
that.
anything that happened to that poor innocent
Rock
soul
the
on the
clothing.
road there?
Echo,
Yeah, I
if
did
you
actually.
found
There
any
was a
evidence, like, this was
unidentifiable
live,
woman
I
wearing
would
all
say
black
walk
who
to the side
went
and
up
very
and shot
quickly and
her
shortly
and
let
then
them know I
ran
have a
away.
casing here, a projectile.
She
Don't
went
do too much.
southbound
He's
in
talking
a
to people right now as well,
in
right?
a red in color
It was a
stratum.
It was
We're at the
definitely a
bingo that's
See?
stratum.
We-
on North Rockford by the
Like
Oh,
minded.
Jesus Christ.
You better go get her. She's like, you know, I reckon you could probably still catch up to her. TBH.
Well, you know what? We probably could. But I would just wanted to come here and conversate with you two before. You know, we made sure everything was good. But
We're good.
you guys don't. Oh, okay.
Once you're done,
Are you
once you
good?
found some stuff,
You seem nervous.
focus
Oh
on
yeah,
the
no, I'm
interaction.
fine. Yeah, no, I'm just having a
What's
chat with you,
wrong,
make sure
man?
everything's good. You
The
know.
minimum, you know.
Seem a bit.
You like
Seem what?
go RP with them, show presence with him. You don't have to
Your
keep looking
hand
around.
looks like
That-
it's
that can
shaking
come
a
later.
bit. What's up with that?
Got like what you needed to continue this.
Oh no, I'm not shaking. I'm just you know, I'm just taking it in. You know, just breathing in,
Taking what in?
taking in some really good oxygen. Yeah, the sights. It's a lovely day. It's lovely weather.
Look at all those palm trees.
We're having a really good chat right now. You know, it's just, life's good.
Okay. Well, have fun with that. You guys could probably go catch up to that stratum. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's, you know, there's still a chance.
Yeah.
You
Well,
seem really preoccupied.
yeah, no, yeah, we're definitely preoccupied. Would you ladies, just mind if I step aside with my colleague
Yeah,
here and
go
just
for
chat
it,
to her?
please. Yeah. Go
Lovely, thank you. I
Yeah, go
appreciate that
take a-
so much.
Hey.
Your other members
Oh
are
my
here.
god.
Hey. We're just making a withdrawal.
Don't go too far from your cars.
All right, perfect.
I can't believe they really just. They're like
Wow,
really
that's
far
pretty good
away, so we're gonna dip. So yeah, letting you know, and they're just letting.
Yeah,
her-
I'll just jump with you guys.
Letting her rob this ATM and not doing anything about it. So.
Oh, they just watching.
Yep. Yep.
Couple freaks.
Yep.
I don't know. We look pretty good in these cuts.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
Doing?
making a withdrawal.
That looked like a lot of money.
That's not a withdrawal, man.
I don't think that's a withdrawal. Are you sure you put your credit card in there?
Are you suggesting that I'm poor?
No, I'm
Brave.
not suggesting you.
That's
You could
really
be really rich,
brave.
but
That's very,
you know,
very
it just
brave, man.
looked
See,
like
this is
the
the
money
time where
was
you start to do
spitting
those little
machine.
warnings, and it's totally okay to try and arrest them if they don't.
You know,
They
it
were
just
already
looked
here
like-
on suspicion of one crime, and then they went and
Who's
committed
this
a
other
crime in
officer?
front
Where
of
did
you.
you come? Ma'am,
Who is
why
this?
I did not
So-
consent. I did not
You don't-
consent for you to take pictures of me. I
Ma'am,
did not consent for
proper
this.
carrier, he can-
I did
do
not consent
push
for this.
her.
Let's
Police officer.
go.
Do not
Let's
push
leave.
her. Oh,
Alright, well, let's get in the cruisers.
See ya.
Oh boy, that is a lot of cocaine. Wow.
We're
about a
on
lot of cocaine.
radio, like channel Crim Radio 21.1, by the way.
Sick.
They really just let
Be
everything
advised,
happen.
we're in an active 10
Yeah, they just let
going
me just
westbound
robbed that
Palomino.
I was
ATM. I
like-
snorted coke. I pushed one of them
Right,
Not an
over.
active 80.
They haven't called out the 80 yet.
They just did. We're on 21.
No, it's a
Alright,
1080.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go on 21 as well, just to hear it.
Do you want to pause for just a second and let them catch up?
This is a fucking dream.
I think they're VCB.
What's 20 for?
I took a ride eastbound.
Just flip watch right now. Let's
Going for coke? Holy shit.
Alright, Eric, so make sure you get the whole 80 with the blah 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 occupied by blah blah blah.
Oh, that's
Do that
missing
whole-
a shame.
Just start from the beginning. Kind
Continuing
of,
southbound Rockford Drive.
Do we wanna
Sabrina
put that
Carpenter
in
from
the carpet?
Fortnite, sing to me.
I'm such a... Please,
Every
please,
night, oh,
Get in the
isn't
car.
that sweet?
Get in the
I am
car.
Get in the
so
car, Sabrina
sick
Carpenter.
and sick, baby,
Alright.
I know
We
that
have a hostage.
The celebrity.
I thought Sabrina Carpenter from Fortnite.
I'm such
Yeah.
a big fan.
Alright, let's focus up. Let's get an
Okay.
80.
It's me,
Describe the
Sabrina
vehicle.
Carpenter.
How many people? It's not a lot of chaos going on. You can say that they're fleeing from a bank ATM robbery or something.
Point a gun at me.
1 Lima
Do that.
22.
Sabrina
1080
Carpenter,
going
can you this way?
northbound
Oh
with a
my
black and color
God.
4-door.
What channel are you guys on?
3 occupants at the moment.
21 and 21.1.
21 for
Northbound
theirs, but 21.1 for the crib
Eastbound
side
on
of it.
Calais. Currently on the tram track.
Ah.
Coming towards Benny's. East.
Did any
Innocence above.
of you guys, were any of you in Samara's group yesterday or 2 days ago?
Yes, I was.
Yeah. Okay, what did, besides comms and driving and stuff, was there anything specific that she
Continuing
was
east still.
not doing great on or needed help on?
Mostly confidence related
Yeah.
issues.
Okay. Slate.
Still continuing eastbound.
Is Sabrina Carpenter our hostage?
When you have
Yeah.
like really long routes like this, it's okay to say you're going over
Delgado is
Elegant,
very,
or you're
like,
going over Little Bighorn.
She knows what she's doing. The moment she got confident in her comm, she got calling out stuff really clean, but she was unsure. It was like north,
Taking a right southbound. Little big.
You're coming with us, Sabrina.
Right westbound.
yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
We're gonna be your espresso.
Left.
How was it
It's
opening for
espresso,
Taylor Swift?
dumbass.
Yeah, espresso.
Oh, I thought you said espresso.
No, espresso.
More
Well,
like
he is
you're
your
gonna
ex
be my
now.
ex espresso.
I'd be
Hostage with a
Carpenter.
pancake plate.
Please, please, please,
West through the
don't take
apartment.
me
Now left
hostage.
Left eastbound.
And
Innocence.
please, please,
Right westbound. Boiler
Man,
window.
slow down for a
shoot
second.
me in the... My hands down?
Hey,
Right again,
buckers!
north, McDonald.
If you don't stop chasing
Yeah,
us,
what's up?
we're gonna shoot Sabrina Carpenter in the motherfucking
If they
face,
stop,
and then
call
she
that
got
out too.
nothing to please anymore, cause she'll be fucking dead.
Just be advised,
Okay.
the people in the vehicle have just advised that if police officers still follow, she's going to shoot the person in the back of the vehicle. Southbound McDonald.
Listen, guys, turns out I'm really good at driving, so I just might turn into a crim.
Okay.
Yeah, do it.
Northbound. We're going to BTB.
Eastbound through the parking garage, first tier.
So if you got a situation like this, you try to negotiate with your intercom a stop of some kind. Just like, let's all stop, no one pursues anyone, let's talk it out and see if we can get that hostage out. Do your best to try and do that over the intercom, but ultimately it's kind of a threat that we really can't just let them get away with. Because we don't know that they're
Are they
not
still
just gonna kill a
chasing
hostage
after you threatened to kill me?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm currently
think
driving
so,
to the
yeah.
courthouse plaza. They left team going eastbound for UCB. Anyone have visual?
Negative.
Negative.
Where'd it go?
That's fine.
22, code 6.
Oh, I shot the tire. Oh, that was a good shot. I didn't even mean to do that.
Oh, damn.
Holy shit.
It sounded in the garage.
I didn't hear any gunshots, by the way, just breaking
They're
in
here
on
in
it.
the garage.
I'm getting out.
Oh my god.
Ah!
There's one out with a gun.
A gun! No!
What'd that car do?
Okay, exiting off the side and westbound. Oh, I'm stuck.
So who's Juno about, Sabrina?
22
You.
primary.
What?
You.
Found Roy Lowenstein.
Yeah.
Wow.
You make me wanna pregnant
Left
does
her when
pregnant
Allie's
belly
there.
thing. You know that one that I'm talking about?
Okay.
The little emoji of like holding the belly?
We
Yeah,
recently
yeah,
saw
yeah.
you at some sort of award show with
Right,
Chapel Roan. Thoughts on Chapel Roan? Chappelle Rowan.
I'm definitely hot to go for her. Hey, just to the I use her in
I'm waiting for him
Fortnite
to
too
say over
because
the
I just love her.
intercom, like, pull it over or, like, negotiate. Because I know, like, they're just, like, not doing it.
Please, they're gonna fucking kill me! They need me in Fortnite!
Just be advised, the person in the back is screaming that they're gonna kill her.
Yeah, I want my V-Bucks back.
Please, it's the best 2,800 V-Bucks you're ever gonna spend.
I need to spend it on Marvel Rival skins.
Oh, boo!
Ramming officers.
I need to buy that Emma Frost skin.
You can have Emma Frost in Fortnite. Fortnite will treat you so much better.
Lower Dutch
I don't know, man. Jiggle physics? I don't know.
Sending it.
Primary tried to establish communications. He has to negotiate.
Level. We'll continue in northbound below Alta.
Jump off.
Don't be afraid to use the intercom.
I don't know how to use it.
He doesn't know how to use
I
it.
just set up a keybind for it.
Yeah, I don't have that key binded.
Yeah, back on road, northbound, that's London Street.
Okay, POV, you said over the intercom you have to negotiate. I'm gonna pipe, Skylar Gray-Quinn is gonna call 911.
Right now in the construction site, making a U-turn. Oh, we're going up. We're on the
One of you could have to pick that up, please.
911, what's your emergency?
Should we go fake rob a store? Should we do like the chain?
I'm gonna shoot motherfucker Sabrina Carpenter in the fucking head, dog.
Okay, we can talk about this. We can talk about this.
Can we get a unit?
Please, my beautiful body.
Okay.
My beautiful Fortnite body.
Okay,
Sabrina
we can talk
Carpenter
about
is
this.
not
If
gonna
you
be
stop,
Juno.
if you stop, we can talk about this. No.
Ooh,
Oh.
bye.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
Oh, we're gonna shoot her. She's gonna die.
No.
Sabrina Carpenter's dead. You did this.
Sabrina dies.
You did this.
Currently.
Do it to me, dog.
Construction VCV.
Let's rub a stall.
One of you stop so I can drop a cadaver.
You did this.
Where are you?
Latest 911, they're gonna
Get
kill
in
her.
the store.
I asked them if they would stop to talk. They just kept going, so.
Does Sabrina Carpenter emo?
Is robbing a store?
Is doing Sabrina Carpenter Fortnite emo?
Just be advised, currently on Ginger Street outside the limited gas store, and there's
Actually, hold on.
3
Let me put my
suspects
gun away
inside
so I
with 1
don't shoot the
hostage, guns to the
hostage
head.
by menuing.
Okay, let's take a break here real quick. Let's regroup everyone.
I'm out of here.
See ya, Sabrina.
What's your state ID?
Everybody outside here. Everybody outside here. If you're on the radio, if you're not on the radio, you should figure out how to get on this radio.
1372.
Yes. 170 rounds.
All right. Let's move in that other car back.
What did you need?
I don't know. I was just giving you my state ID.
Oh.
Andy, can you spawn me a vest before you start shooting us, please?
Yes, hold on. I'll spawn a bunch of vests and I'll just throw them on the ground.
Manner that is reflective of the energy you arrived to. If they're again doing the whole leaning on the car, and there's no dead bodies. Maybe like I don't know. This is gonna be anti-RP maybe, but like even if there's a local maybe around the corner, I'm still not maybe gonna roll up with my AK out like Sabrina Carpenter would. Just try to match the energy to like the best of like suspending your belief. Again, if it's the second time you showed
where'd
up,
you go?
oh, you could do the, hey, all right, this is the second time I've had to be here, not Gemini. Then if it's the third time, all right, have your gun out. So you guys did, I think you guys did a decent job.
Aim house, are you on
It felt
10?
very matching in energy. No one pulled out a gun and beat someone before they, that they figured out what was going on. It's good.
Hey, guys.
It was good, Echo, that you started picking evidence up to just be able to tell the person who's not negotiating at this point, but speaking with the people, hey, casing on the ground. You need to do you don't need to say a whole bunch of things because they're already talking to people and they're not going to hear most of what you say. All I need my secondary or tertiary to do is say, I got a projectile here. I'm like, okay, I don't need to respond to them. They don't need to respond to you. You've just conveyed important information that allows that person to then say, okay, I can do this with the RP now. I know there's a projectile somewhere, so it helps them do that.
Have time for the
And then once you
streams, I'm
found
watching.
that piece of information, just feel free to enter the RP with
Smiles
them.
in
You
the
don't have to
morning,
like
moves, and I'm in
keep
the
looking
evening
around
be with when
and like
DJing.
do this
Yeah.
for the rest of the time. You can, walk up and emote.
I think
or
I've had a
whatever
pretty
and go on
good
the
stream
RP.
schedule the past 3 days.
Obviously, tactically, if you walk away and say, hey, give me a second, I'm going to talk with my partner, walk towards your cars, not away from your cars, so that if they run to their car in the moment that you're walking away, you're not going 3 car lengths and they're just already by the door.
Fortnite fucking AK.
It also is a good idea to ask them, hey, can you guys step over here with us? Like, instead of talking to them next to their car, ask them to stand over there with you, Again, just kind of another way to give yourself some more time and not let the criminal just sit next to their escape plan. What else during that whole thing? Obviously, starts robbing an ATM in front of you. I mean, give them a warning, but then just start trying to arrest them. Like, you're already there on a suspicion of a crime, and then they start committing more crime in front of you. Like, you don't need to give 15 excuses. They know what they're doing. Feel free 1 or 2 warnings and just go ahead and try to arrest their asses. If they want to rob an ATM in front of a cop, they're wanting you to do that. They're okay with that.
Yeah, and you're gonna get that on calls because you're gonna have criminals who have broken into 16 cars in a row and had no police response, and then they're just gonna decide to lockpick a car in front of you.
Yeah. I know, like, recently we said something about this. Like, you roll up to a crime and it's Sammy Shark bait. Like, you see him breaking into the ATM. Don't just as much as like you want to like facilitate their crime mechanics, like, Sammy Shark bait has hit many ATMs and he doesn't need you to watch him break into this ATM so Sammy Shark bait can get the $20 from the it's just the same thing. Like, if you saw someone shoot someone in front of you, you wouldn't be like, I'm just gonna wait for them to get in their car, because that's what I do at ATMs. That's what I do at carjackings. Like, don't just like watch from the car. It just kind of makes things awkward. Like, do I see Sammy Shark bait robbing ATM and I just get F out like mid driving, crash into him, and then get up and start tackling and tasing him and arresting him? No. But, like, I also don't just watch people commit crime mechanics in front of me, because that's just like too much of a suspension of my belief as a police role player.
Yeah, like you don't want to be tackling and tasing them while they're animation locked in the hacking animation, but you also don't want to just be standing there like an idiot. So like, point your taser at them, say things, etc.
Yeah, and if they're getting pointed at with tasers and you've given like reasonable amounts of warnings, because like, again, mechanically, some people are locked in animations. That if you play Crim, and if you don't play Crim, there's animation lock. That already. So like, be reasonable, give them a chance, and if they're still doing that shit in front of you, go ahead and fucking tase them. Like, again, suspension of belief and fairness and being reasonable. Like, it's okay for me to say, okay, he needs to cancel his emote. I'll give him a chance. He obviously had a chance to cancel the emote. Go ahead and do whatever you want. Like, it is what it is. It's got to be fair for both sides, right?
I will say, whenever you're hacking, I think you're locked into that until you either fail or finish.
Can you not cancel it, like with the lock picking?
I don't think you can. Not with the hacking device.
No, you can't.
Ammo.
So you're
Never tried.
Yeah,
Oh,
so be cognizant of the fact that the role player is locked into that whenever they've started it.
It's also
Yeah, I literally don't know.
carpenter in front of a cop.
That's kind of why I was just continuing to talk to them for like the duration of it,
you
because I
want
didn't want to like do anything, and then they're
No, I
just
said,
locked in the
does
fucking animation because it's
Sabrina
really annoying and
Carpenter
stuffy.
I would say, if anything, like a tase or a tackle, maybe don't like arrest them. But like if they just sit in front of you for like a minute and you're like, I don't know, I think maybe the mechanic needs to be adjusted a little bit because it just like kind of makes it awkward. But the whole point being, right, don't let people just commit crime in front of you for free. But also be reasonable and give them a chance. But like if they got caught, they got caught. It's like the lock picking. You can cancel the lock picking, and the price for getting caught lock picking and exiting is it loses like 10% or whatever. So like it's built in for you to, you know, sometimes you get caught while you're doing that shit and you need to run away. So don't feel afraid to like push people to eventually, after some reasonable, you know, warning stuff, to end the mechanic and, you know, I'm here now. Run away from me. Otherwise, the pursuit.
Can I add a quick footnote to that? Don't feel okay, sometimes people are just trying to bait you. They want the attention. Don't feel obligated. Like if someone's just trying to bait you into something and you're not down, don't worry about it. It'll happen. Don't feel bad. Like if they're you know, you're sitting at a red light and they run the light and then come back and then run it again, they're just trying to get your attention.
Yeah.
You can chase them if you want to. You can chase them, but don't feel obligated.
I will say, like, from the crim perspective, like, there's obviously like the cop baiting of like running a red light, just trying to like get that interaction. But there's also the flip side of that, which is I've been lockpicking cars for an hour and a half, and cops have pulled up, but they don't have enough evidence to actually detain me, Smile. So I will probably just lockpick one in front of them, just so that they have enough to continue that interaction.
Yeah.
Yeah. The pursuit and everything, you know, it comes with time. Remember, just the three things: left, west, McDonald, right, south, Davis. If things get very south sidey, start to take things away: left, south, right, east, left, north. If things get really crazy, left, right. Okay, like just remove things as you need to. But the moment you get on a straight or something that's not like you're a maze, remember that if you're given a bunch of left, right, right, lefts, people are trying their best. So give them the opportunity to now know where you are. Once you get left east onto Carson and you're not doing crazy shit anymore, make sure to hit them with that so they can reset and know where you're going. The part about the hostage thing, you hear people like saying they're going to shoot this hostage. In a pursuit, just say they're threatening to shoot the hostage, right? Like you don't need the whole 20 details. They're threatening to shoot the hostage if we don't stop. That's fine. Like that's about it. At that point, intercom, try to negotiate. You like the OOC answer is you don't let them just do that. They can't, like, because in character you can get sued by the victim because like why the hell did they just stop following them and then they shot me anyway. It's the same impact as if you keep following them and they shoot you. It's like, you know, you just can't give up that pursuit unless there's some like other role play going on or there's some other dynamics to it. If someone says I'm going to shoot the person, the answer is okay, stop, we're going to negotiate. And if they shoot the hostage, that's not on you. That's the role play they picked. Like your role play as a cop is not to let random victims get swept away and just believe a criminal who already kidnapped someone isn't just going to shoot them anyway. What the hell?
True, there is one. We're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it.
Yeah, we
We're
told you we were gonna rob the store.
We're actively doing it. Yeah.
My God.
So yeah, it is like tricky. It is like hard to negotiate and pursue and be new. But just remember, stop and negotiate. Slow down the situation. Get them to talk to you, and then go from there.
Your correct response for bringing a vehicle to a stop like that is probably going to be to not necessarily shoot the people, but like the high-speed pits and boxes, right? Because that is also per our new SOPs your lethal force. Smile.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole I'm going to shoot them and then saying, please, no, let's stop and talk about it. It's not to shoot them necessarily, okay? It's there to get the hostage out of the car and try to de-escalate the situation back to what was before the hostage got taken at gunpoint. So do your best. It is tricky when you add things like that, but remember the right answer is let's stop and role play this out, which usually means let's talk about it.
And I don't want to shoot Sabrina Carpenter in the head. Her music
No
fucking
one
slaps.
Please, please.
Yeah.
Let me just say that there's more chaos. The situations are ramping up, and I can tell that some of you are getting in your head a little bit from listening. Everybody take a deep breath with me. Mistakes are going to happen. It's okay. Just remember that, okay?
I thought they were gonna push me off next, so I got aggressive with my pushing forward.
No, that was good. That was
That was
funny.
good. Yeah, don't
That
like
was
like.
funny. Do that again.
Yeah, don't get got, right? Like if you know you're gonna get got, like one, if you think it's the role play, like the best role play outcome is to get got, that's one thing. But like if you're like, no, I don't want to get got, and you know you're gonna get got, just do something. That's fine. Yeah. If you want to get got, that's great. As long as that was your decision. If you can do something that you know like is fair, it's fair play. If they want to try and boop you or something, fuck it. Hey, you know, don't get booped.
I will say we gave you guys 2 good excuses per the new pitting SOPs as to what would constitute like above 70-mile-an-hour pits. One of them was threat and danger to the hostage, and we refused to negotiate. The other was bumping an officer off the 3rd story of a construction site. Both of those would be really good reasons to go for the high-speed pit.
Because, yeah, in theory, like, with the bumping someone off, like, the 3rd level of a construction site, there's, like, a high likelihood that someone could die from that, you know? So it's like, you know, take that into account. Yeah, obviously it's GTA and, you know, they're fine. Like, you're gonna be fine, the car's gonna be fine. Still take it into account. It's like, they just fucking pitted me off, like, a 3rd, like, a fucking skyscraper, you know? It's like,
Yeah.
it's, like, not okay.
Person who plays Delgado, what's up?
That's me. Oh, I was just gonna ask, what is the new pitting SOPs and where do I find them? Was that announced?
I don't think they've been
I think that
updated
like
yet.
announcement actually wasn't made in time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Was
it was
not
meant
actually pushed out in time?
No, Miles
It's
said,
coming up the
let's
15th.
make
It's
sure
the
we
second
gotta
time
do
I
that
heard it
before this.
referenced, and I don't.
It was meant to, so I know it was
be
meant to be
on
talked about
Tuesday.
at the OEC meeting, but like obviously that got
Yeah,
pushed
yeah,
back, so.
Yeah, don't worry
Spo-
about it. You'll hear
Got
about
it.
it when you need to.
Spoilers, Smile. Just listen to what Bundy approves in character.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
F
spoil.
figure.
Same.
Okay, so I think all of you, well, let's see. We initially had Echo and we had Harvey. Harvey, you wanted to do 1090 negotiation stuff. Who else? So Samara is here, who's new, and Delgado. What did you two need to work on? Because if it needs to be 1090 stuff, that's good for everybody. But like, it's also
1090s and pursuits for Delgado stuff, like calming.
Okay, and then
Perfect.
Samara, where are you at with wanting to do things?
I wanted some driving. It's been
Perfect.
okay
That works.
so far. So I don't know if I can do any more comms. It's midnight.
Yeah. So let's say we'll just do your driving part because you know it's late for you. I get it. Let's do a 1090 because the people here who want to do hostage 1090 stuff can do the verbal interaction, the role play around that, and then for Samara and for whoever else, there will be a pursuit to the 1090 as typically happens. So I think that's a good middle ground for everyone. Sound good?
Yep.
So we have 3 gang members. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 cadets. So find your partner up with whoever.
What up?
This is actually good. So we have would we have 4 cars?
Wait,
right?
wait,
No
wait,
one's
hold
doubled
on,
up,
hold on.
Yeah, we have
Face
4.
each other.
Who wants to be a primary? Who hasn't maybe done it or would like more experience in being the primary?
For real though.
I'm getting my Highlander style battle right now. Gemma versus Gemma.
Okay. Has anyone not done negotiations or primary?
I haven't
for
done
1090?
I haven't done negotiations yet. No.
Okay. Yell Delgado, have you done
I think
negotiations or
I won.
primary?
There can be only one.
Not outside of my initial academy.
Okay, so let's do Harvey. You want negotiations, right?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, so the way these 1090s work, unless you are got experience and it's easy for you to handle, we recommend, and the SOP is you separate the negotiator from the person who's running the scene outside, just because it can be hard for people to role play inside with occlusion and then also have to tell people how to who's the primary, who's the secondary, setting up the pursuit,
yeah.
who's it's hard. So let's
it's also
go.
just a lot to manage.
Yeah, it's a lot to manage. So let's go in. Let's have Delgado be the primary on scene. You say, Harvey, you go negotiate. You guys arrive at the same time, whatever, right? Harvey's picked to negotiate. You relay to Delgado what you need to. Delgado sets up. Really, as at 90s,
I have
what you wanna make
the
sure
number
is try to
wordle
get
up
photos of
for
the
my
suspects,
OOC
Try to
immersion.
get the plate, photos
Can
of the
do the daily
vehicle,
number wordle.
and then set up a pursuit order. Okay, so Delgado, you think you can kind of try to get that stuff going while
leave the
Harvey's
emergency vehicle there
practicing
for a second.
negotiation?
Since we have a bunch of cadets, do we want to do like a old school holdout spot?
Yeah, photos of the car. Photos of the
We can do like
suspects,
maybe like the
and
next
then,
one.
relay
Like this one will
whatever
like treat
Harvey
as
gives
like
you at
a
the
normal
time,
one,
which
just
is
so
not
that
really
they're
gonna be live,
adjust when
so
you
it'll be
like
almost the same
have to
thing
go
almost
from
every
0 to
time.
100.
And make sure that everyone's
haven't even
car
done
is
a
flipped
football
around.
yet.
No, we
make sure
haven't,
everyone's
yeah.
ready to go, and make
I
sure
was gonna say, I think
someone's there
Samara might
to
need
receive the hostage.
those.
in
Well,
which
Yeah.
case
in
you could
practice.
just use
If they
the
are
here
alone though,
to
if they're chasing me alone, I'm
This
going
is
to
great
shoot
'cause
them
we
as a
have 4
learning
police cars,
lesson.
so the fourth
Oh,
car
I
will
will
just be
stab
the
them with a
negotiator
pencil.
receiving the hostage and
I have a
dealing with it.
machete,
Okay.
The
please.
sheriff's car's over there right now, by the way.
Yeah.
Pop
Look, the
quiz
last
for
time I gave you a
cadets.
fucking
Why
machete.
are emergencies are there and not flush against the building?
Cool new arm though, right?
There's one more reason.
Say that again.
2467.
It's hurting them over to the left where we've got more cars. Because since they don't have that clear path right, they're more likely to go left.
I don't know what
If
you're
they
talking about.
see a
Spencer
blockage,
Ash was
even
just
though
a
it's not
stoner. She didn't do anything, dude.
And since we've got 2 cars already set up to the left here, and that third one that's in position to follow left, if they go left, we're in a better position.
Do we need to take your blip off?
All right, so everyone get in a car. Make sure you're by yourselves.
Congratulations! You're now a jester of the VQ, and I guess you can have a crown tattoo. Congrats!
Assign Harvey
Oh,
to do
thank
that,
you.
right, as the
You're
primary.
the second jester of the
And
VQ
then
ever.
Echo and Samara,
What
you
about
just
me?
assist
You're-
Delgado in
Never
doing
change.
her primary duties.
You do
Delgado,
great.
you don't. You can
during this
also
last one,
do
he is
things to
getting
help
in his
out. You
head
don't just
a
tell
lot,
people
and he's
what to
tripping
do.
up over
You can say,
himself,
"I got
so.
the photos." Can the other 2 of you just take a photo of the car or whatever?
The
You know, figure it
Erickson,
out,
the one who's
right?
playing Erickson.
And then again, make sure if
I don't know
Harvey
his
has something
name.
to say, you
Okay.
transmit it to
That's
everybody
okay.
else, and that a pursuit order is ready to go.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell him. I'm like,
All right, so
breathe,
let's
it's
drive
okay,
around,
it's
and
okay.
then
He's like, I'm
Joe
sorry.
can
I'm
say,
like, oh my
there's a
god.
1090 over here, and then you guys, arrive and go from there. All right?
What channel are you guys on?
We're on
I can't.
21.
I can't
Let's
accept.
try to get a
Oh,
cadet
hey!
car with each,
Oh,
Take me out to dinner
Go to a
first.
car,
I want that to be
everyone.
me.
it was supposed to be you.
That'd be me.
All right, I got Harvey, who's with Samara. I think she needs some.
Wait, this is so
know,
cool.
yeah.
It like looks like the registers have been robbed because of the 1090 that just happened.
I don't have anybody.
Whoa! Wait, that's sick, dude.
Okay, and then Brad, you want to
That's so
go with
cool.
Delgado? Right there, that's Lisa. Oh, someone's there. Okay, good.
21.
Uh-oh.
All right, everybody, I think has someone in their car. Let's all just drive around, and then Joe, whenever Sabrina Carpenter gets taken hostage for a store robbery, let us know.
What the hell?
I don't exist.
No, I don't see the accept. I cannot accept you.
Let me know when y'all are ready.
There we go. Oh.
All right, ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, no.
We'll be ready.
Try again.
You've got. I believe in you.
I'm ready.
You've got this. You've got this.
Perfect. Perfect. We're good.
God.
Sabrina Carpenter, please. Oh my God! Please.
Please.
Okay.
All right, here we
There
go.
we
All right,
go.
here we go.
Beep, 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 beep. 1090. Little Soul.
Lima 15 to 76.
One Lagoon 79.
You sent me right round, baby, right. What?
I am so curious
Only
that if I left
mid-22,
click, if
I think,
it'll actually
dropping.
fucking kill you.
Do it. Just do it real quick.
Wait. Oh fuck.
Oh.
No.
Lima 15 to 23.
You
I
can't
got it.
kill me. I'm a bandit.
Thank God
Wait,
they
this
didn't
is
hear
so
that
much.
bullet go off. That would have been bad.
Got one hostage inside. Lady in green hair, white cut, holding a gun to the hostage.
Ooh.
I see one individual currently behind the register.
Wait, what?
Harvey, do you want to
8,
take
9,
negotiations?
8.
Siren check.
Oh, 1, 8.
Harvey, Delgado asked you something.
He said 9, sorry.
You want to take negotiations?
Oh, yeah, I could take negotiation, yeah.
All right,
Where do
for
you want me, Delgado?
yeah, 90s, have your guns out, right? Because hostage and guns are out. So.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Have a 90 have a gun in your hand.
Where would you like me,
Hi, we've got
Delgado?
Sabrina Carpenter
Could you
here.
take photos of the
Oh my God! He's gonna fucking
Wait,
kill
oh, it's
me.
fucking. I
Yeah,
don't want the
I am gonna,
I'm looking like
stick
I'm
my
gonna
gun
scuff, but I
directly
can't
into
get
her
it again.
mouth and blow her brains
Okay,
all up against the
Hold
ceiling
on.
here.
Break. Can you hear them? Sabrina, start singing.
Please, 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 don't shoot me. What the hell?
Hold on.
He might need to like plus mumble, maybe some mumbling.
Oh, is it the same one?
Here,
You
come
have to say
outside,
the pill
Sabrina
part.
and Gemma.
Here, we'll just have them pretend that they're inside.
We're the same person, guys.
Okay, you can hear him?
Hello?
Okay.
It's the same
all right,
one.
All right. Continue as if we're inside.
Alright.
Go.
Unlimited.
I'm not doing good. I'm not
Yeah,
fucking doing good.
she's not doing good. She's doing horribly.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, so got 2 people inside behind the register.
What can we do to make this lovely lady a free,
relay
willing, person on the street again instead of in the arms of your pistol?
Well, I mean, it is Sabrina maybe like 10
So,
grand.
so most of the time, these negotiations
No, are you
aren't
kidding
really
me?
volatile.
Oh my god, it's doing it again.
Like,
It's unlimited.
guys
It's
like
like,
Harvey
I mean, would you rather
can
have
say,
that
hey,
or
they
need to
want
have
the usual,
reconstructive
right?
surgery on your brain after they scoop
If
it
it's
off
like
of the
really
fucking
like
heart?
hectic,
Well,
yeah,
no,
we'll sit in and help them out. But
I don't think there's
most of the time you can kind
need
of take
for
a step.
that. I think we
out
could
the
come out
door,
of this in a
keep an eye on
clean
them, and say, hey,
situation.
they
You
want
guys
this.
could, do what you need to do. We can take the
It says
hostage
unlimited.
completely
What
free,
is
unhurt,
this?
untouched.
What is
Just make
it
sure,
that
like,
We
you
the
think we
document the
need to
vehicle
do?
as well.
I've been robbed.
You
you
tell
get
me
photos
what
of the
you would
vehicle or
like
just speak
for us
inside?
to,
Yeah,
give
I
you
got
for
photos of
demands,
the front
for
and back.
example. What would you like?
I would like one live hand grenade.
You would like one live hand grenade.
Yeah,
I
just
don't
one.
think me as myself or our other units are actually able to give you a live grenade. It's not really one
We
of those
asked for a
things.
hand grenade.
Okay.
Something maybe a little bit more reasonable. I could give you a pizza, some really nice Pepsi, something along those lines. We can give you some free passage, spike strip, the Los Santos special.
You've got to sing,
don't-
please, please, please. You've got to. It feels.
Please,
it
please,
seems
please.
right. It seems right.
By me,
No,
Sabrina
I've
Carpenter.
never heard of that song in my life.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone here, other than negotiators,
Okay, well then I'm gonna need you to look
I'm a
up the
male.
lyrics.
I don't listen
Don't
to.
let anyone
I
get
don't know
shot in
what.
front of
Oh
you.
my god.
Do not
And
confine yourself
listen
by
to
your
very
jingles.
Haven't
basic
done them already,
things.
take the photos. Otherwise, just wait.
Do not
So-
confine yourself by whether your dingles dangle, sweetie. You're more than
Echo,
that.
try to
I'm
stay a little
very
closer to
basic
your
when it
car,
comes to
don't go on
music, so
adventures.
you gotta pick something else.
Okay, what we're
let's
gonna need you
take
to
a
do then
pause
is
real
look
quick,
up the lyrics and do a spoken word version of it.
Yeah, like
I
Joe
forgot.
Ferraro did that
please,
one
please,
time in
please.
Daddy
You're
Cop.
inside,
Yeah.
right? Pointing your gun
Oh
out
gosh.
outside.
That was great.
Who's it by?
Sabrina Carpenter, me,
Oh,
world famous
yeah,
Sabrina
sorry.
Carpenter.
I'm so sorry.
You
Sabrina,
should
how
be
does this
sorry,
make you feel?
asshole.
You should just come
I
with
feel
us, babe.
underappreciated. I know. I'm thinking about turning to the life of crime because of you, sir.
Well, you know what? I'm so sorry that I'm
Try to get
basic.
behind it. If it has a back plate, just take photos of it. If it has a front plate, perfect. If you can get a photo of the guys
No, it's
fiddling
fine.
with
I
the
don't even know how
ATMs,
the song
great.
goes.
If you
Never
can't,
heard it before.
there's a lot of
I'm
stuff.
so
Okay, we'll
sorry.
sing it together. We'll sing it together.
Be
Start
like
with the
a
please,
bird and
please,
get right
please
up on
part,
next to this
okay?
thing to try and
So
get
she
'em.
knows.
I'll follow
So
you.
she
Ready?
knows.
Okay.
Go.
Please,
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 don't prove I'm right.
Boom.
And please, please, don't bring me to tears when I
Just my makeup so
nice.
There you go.
Heartbreak
Sounds
is
like
one
they
thing.
negotiated that
Yeah,
same
is
song.
that good enough?
Here goes another. I beg you, deep voice, deep voice.
Right.
Don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Oh yeah. Someone
he was
did someone
real
record
typical.
that?
Yeah,
We're gonna use that
is
for my
good
next
enough?
recording.
It's a voice
No, I
sound that
think
your
I
mother
should be
could
such a
love.
label.
Can have Echo primary.
So
Echo
what can
secondary,
we
and
do
then-
apart from singing and food and all that good stuff? What can we do for you guys?
Best way to
as
do it is just look
lovely
at the
officers
cars.
of the law to get you
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of.
Yeah, if you don't know their names, be like Del Perro car by the car
Sabrina
wash, primary.
Well, it looks
Moses
like
B
my
car, front of the
compatriots
gas
back there are all
station, secondary, I'll be
done, so I guess
They're all done?
I guess we're gonna need like free passage to
We
our
got like
vehicle without
25K,
dying.
dog.
Somewhere to
for the
deposit our
and then
lovely
the
hostage.
All that money.
And
Yes.
Grape seed car is the hostage situation.
yeah, I guess that's pretty much it.
Nice. You want free passage? You're gonna have the hostage come off to the left with me.
Looks like they're getting ready
you guys
to,
can then get
go.
in your car.
Should
We
mount
won't do anything to you, and we'll get into a nice little fun chase.
Okay,
How's that sound?
perfect. That sounds amazing.
Lovely. Okay, let me just go and update one of my officers. We are all aware on the situation. Is that fine?
Okay, perfect.
I'm suing your
Lovely.
asses for emotional distress.
So valid, babe.
So Harvey, take that
Thank
second
you.
to update
And I'm
where
gonna make a
everyone
fucking
is.
pop hit about it.
Alright, just be
Make
advised.
millions.
The hostage is going to be with me
New
to the
Fortnite,
left. I will stay
dance in round.
behind, and the two hostage takers are going to get in their vehicle. I need everybody
Gosh.
to be ready.
Osiris X Fortnite collab. Oh my gosh.
Just give me the call when you
Okay,
guys
that would
are
actually
ready.
go kind of hard.
That goes kind of hard, dog.
In
That would go
most
kinda
cases,
hard.
unless it's really, really,
Red-
really quick, just trust
the
that the
red
firing has set
Osiris
everything up. You can do a look
Queens
around, make sure
cross
everyone's by their car. If
Fortnite.
they're by their car, they're ready to go.
A new
Yeah,
map
we're the next
location.
I think I just
Don't
accidentally
trust in your
found the
fellow
crossover
officers
name,
who is
Red
taking
Osiris
scene lead if
Queens.
they've done that.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Alright, are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
I'm super ready. I've been ready.
We've been ready.
Alright.
I'm ready to get
Gonna have the hostage come to me
out.
to the left.
Alright, perfect. Alright. Alright, go to the officer. Go.
Bye, Sabrina.
Away from me. Bye, Sabrina. Love you.
Love you guys.
Big fan. ROQ on top.
ROQ. The Rock.
Leave everything got your secondary right, northbound at Decker Street.
So we'll have this like end in like a foot pursuit and whatnot. Obviously, if they're alone,
Right.
do what you need to do. But
San Andreas,
yeah.
50, they're facing westbound currently. Going westbound, slight right, northbound San Andreas. No, Movie Star Way.
Air 59 secondary, they circle right.
Red Queens of Osiris.
Another right. Oh my god, you won't believe it. Another right. Nope.
Okay,
right,
wait.
Left. I'm going down
Red
into the
Red
narrow
Queen of Osiris also goes really fucking hard.
Oh, that does go hard.
Winters in my chat said
what's
that someone
crazy?
in your chat said that. Cross chat.
Dude, today,
Taking out
today I woke up
purple
awake,
garage.
went and hit cars, 3 cars in a row got guns at each of them.
Southbound North
It's
Rockland.
just Destiny preparing for next week.
I know.
Down,
I
penetrating.
put my Discord, I'm like, I feel like they're telling me to be ready. Like,
This feels like a
Yeah,
sign
we're
from the
gonna- we're gonna
universe.
fucking need 'em.
one was just, it was like a ceramic and 2 P2Ks or some shit. I'm like, ooh.
Southbound.
L L L
L L L L
We
L.
went into the garage. We're trying not to kill people. So I'm like, what the fuck?
You're going to kill people.
They went up to the second level. They went up to the second level. They went up. I'm just trying to get up there.
We jump off the top of this garage because we have tertiary watching for them to jump down.
Tertiary on the west side.
They may have taken the
I'm
jump.
on
They're
the
not
roof.
outside the
They're
garage.
BCB. I'm BCB. Guess what? You said the other way. One of them's out on foot here. They're coming back. They're trying to look for their friend. Just stand by. They're picking her up.
Sorry, don't mind me.
And we're going left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard now. Right southbound. Hilary's Avenue.
Where are the other two? Or 3? Okay, there's another one.
I don't know.
Taking a left. This is a construction site. Oh boy, trauma.
Get a unit on primary.
That's where we need the blocks to repair our car right there.
You're just gonna taste me when he's kissing you. I got Sabrina Carpenter stuck in my head now.
Never mind. They're back. Down the first level. We are all kind of stuck. Not sure where they're going. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. Oh, they're going up a level.
Tertiary could be on Vespucci, please.
Stand by. I don't see them.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
You think, we probably have enough time to get up and flip the car before
I
they
reckon
get
you
to
have
us.
time.
should be currently.
Surely.
They're flipped on power.
Oh, they called it.
Mm-hmm.
They see us somewhere.
I don't know where they see us.
Oh, there they are.
Oh my god, I would.
Oh, they're behind. I see
I just
them.
went cinematic camera and I went upside down in the car. I did not like that.
Oh
Stop
my
what
god.
you're doing.
What? What do you mean?
It's
Stop what I'm doing.
Error 1, it looks like they
Your
flipped
mum's
their
illegal.
car at the corner of Power and Adams
They're
Ave.
mobile
Bye. Bye.
Going westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, northbound. Up to street. Left into the Alta parking garage. Westbound. Left going through this little squeeze. Southbound exiting Alta Street. Right. Correction, left.
Get a graphics
northbound
mod? I
Alta
did.
Street. Right, eastbound. Vespucci Boulevard.
I don't know where the clouds are at, dog.
Left, northbound, Power Street,
there.
wrong lanes, traffic, bad lanes, whatever it's supposed to be.
I don't know. That's a winter's question.
Proposing.
Left. Thank you.
What's the Bruni problem?
I was at Bauer
There,
yesterday and
on
watching. He's
the,
like, I hate the word bad lanes.
Building, sidewalk.
Yeah. I mean, I say it
Went
sometimes,
southbound, currently
because it's kind of funny. Obviously,
driving around.
it's to like
Oh.
get people to not say like incorrect lanes of
Went
travel, because it's
down
like,
a
are they incorrect
level.
lanes or are they not? It's like, what?
I got myself stuck.
They're down here on the bottom level.
Ooh, good parallel.
On eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I think like if we're in a pursuit and we're fucking around having
I
a
just
good
want
time saying
smoother
that's
faces.
fine.
I got
myself
'cause we know what you're saying, but these guys
You say
should
bad
be
because
saying
funny, yeah.
the thing.
What?
Oop. The fourth man, the dumb
Shooty
trash
shop that
can.
place.
Left north, right, immediate east Vespucci, right, southbound Elgin.
I don't know where the other two units
We're
are.
going into the garage, going up
One
the
got
level.
stuck
They
in that
might
other
take the
jump.
jump.
Ooh.
They're taking the jump. Right, northbound
Landed
Power
it.
Street, right, eastbound Vespucci left into the alleyway.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think I've broken 60 miles an hour.
Left. They're coming out now, right north, lower Power Street. Right, we're heading to
Okay, you got the secondary back. I don't know where parallel is there.
That's okay. I'm gonna do the canal thing. We might die.
The thing that I just did, or the
No, I'm gonna do the one right here.
oh.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
Landed it?
Ah.
Landed it? Landed it? Landed it?
We are down in the canal.
I'm gonna get out and tackle it. I got it.
Stay there. Flipped. They're getting out on foot. Stand by. Runs, running.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
They're all three on foot. I am outnumbered here. Can I please get 77?
Where's here?
At them in the Vespucci Canal. They're trying to flip their vehicle.
Oh no, I fucked it!
Ow! My body!
They're parallel a little bit.
Nice, made it worse. L, huge L.
Oh, maybe don't do that. Oh.
They're one's point gun.
Hey.
I believe in you.
Oh, they got their car flipped.
They're all back in their cars.
Nice.
Loop-de-loops. They're going southbound the canal.
Still Skyfall.
Right. We're jumping out of the canals now.
We did that on purple once, and we just fucking exploded. I was like, we're gonna die. Like as we were in the air.
Oh, that's happened to me here before too.
Yeah, we're so dead.
I did a jump that's like by Bridge Street that goes onto the
Southbound
freeway.
Ginger.
I
Never
no
popped
pixel
it.
like a year ago. I'm like, oh, I'll land this. Hit the ground, car exploded. I was like, oh. That was unfortunate.
Oh no, we're going.
It was like a 2 a.m. chase too.
Stopping? Oh.
the inevitable fate that you know is about to happen, but there's not much you can do, so you're just kind of in the air and you're like, yep, this is it. This is it for me. I'm about to die.
This is how I die. This is how I get caught for drug trafficking.
Yep.
Kind of in the canals, now we're jumping out of the canals.
That's how I get caught for the 12 murders that I've gotten away with over the past year.
MVCB.
Where'd you last see them going?
Eastbound. Correction capital.
I have them on Polar heading southbound.
We got all 3 units now.
Please someone to take comms.
I got it. Secondary left turn. El Rancho Boulevard eastbound. Right. Southbound Orchardville Avenue. We're into the factory area. Oh my god, we're running over all kinds of stuff. Very reckless.
Whoa.
Hi. Crazy, they're doing the Osiris route.
Unbelievable.
I can't believe Gemini is doing the Gemini route.
They took a right eastbound. Oh. MVCB.
We're continuing westbound, right northbound through the
what
railroad
the-
tracks.
What is that?
Do that.
Heading
Yes, I
toward
can.
El Rancho Boulevard.
So we start popping the propane tank, right? We drive by them and blow them up.
Left, westbound El Rancho.
That would be really fun. I did that yesterday.
Right,
Oh,
northbound
dude.
Orchardville.
I love getting them with that. They go, oh.
Off-road across the railroad tracks eastbound, taking the shitty
Bang,
squeeze.
bang, bang.
Continuing eastbound by the, this is the boundary, I believe. U-turning, coming back westbound. Now southbound, coming back toward Orchardville. Continuing westbound, making a U-turn on the railroad tracks, southbound, parallel Orchardville.
This is mean.
Eastbound, still off-road, taking a squeeze. We're VCB.
Last known direction.
Last seen eastbound, making a left northbound.
Alright, what do you guys do if you're unable to get eyes on the suspects?
Well, I guess we didn't need to shoot it.
You want to talk about it?
I don't know.
Right vehicle.
Is
It's not the
it
right
different
vehicle.
chase? Where's
Well.
fixing?
What did we learn
Yeah,
today?
you got code 6.
Yep.
Calling out where you're searching, so we're not duplicative.
Right
Hey.
here, code 16,
Hey.
the last known area on
Oof.
It's racing.
No, if you fix it, it's still gonna be kind of fucky.
I wonder what that explosion was.
Dispatch, there's a 13 thinking about that explosion
in the area of
Oh, that's weird. It looks like your tertiary unit has stopped moving on the map.
Oh.
No.
Well, I don't know. I'm just observing.
There appears to be a 13 Bravo in the area of Orchardville.
Oh my god, no, we must continue evading.
Joe, can you go to 21.1?
Absolutely.
Thanks,
All
babe.
right, let's call it here as we
Yeah,
pick
let's
up
pause
Samara.
Yeah.
I was just gonna have you here just in case like something would have happened and they needed like we weren't gonna communicate it.
And
I got you. All other channels are pretty quiet right now. So you have one here.
All right, bet.
Get Samara, or does it know it?
All right, where's Harvey? Harvey, where the hell are you guys?
We're missing a cadet.
We're still back at the store.
We're not missing a
Stop
cadet.
talking
We're
to
good.
Sabrina Carpenter. Dear God.
We are missing a cadet.
Yeah, it's Harvey.
Uno, dos,
Still
Harvey,
in the
he's-
store?
He's with Rad Stars.
Oh, okay.
Can I get zapped, please?
Zapped?
Zapped? What the hell does that mean?
We don't do electroshock therapy anymore.
We've got to do
Comes knows.
electric shock
the FIB
therapy
wants
now
you to
with
think.
someone. We've got to do it. We've gotta
Harvey, get.
electrocute
I don't know if
someone.
Ratstar's on this channel, but you guys get over here to Legion Fields by the oil fields.
I mean, look, if I'm already doing lobotomies, we may as well.
You might have to teleport those Occams. I don't know what the hell's taking them so long. You're still just sitting in the store.
I can zip over there and try to grab them because we're gonna need their car too.
Yeah, he's
Go on,
talking.
go on, grab them. He's obsessed with Sabrina Carpenter.
Me
No,
too.
He's chatting with Rad.
Chatting with Rad. Okay, well he needs to fucking get over here.
Excuse me.
2 explosions today. Not good. Not good.
Oh my god.
Can I have a big gun, please? Like a really, really big gun.
What kind? Like an automatic gun?
No,
or
like-
like a big blicky.
Like a big blicky.
It's the Pepto-Bismol bomb shot.
Here, I got you.
Thank you.
Oh my god, you have so much shit.
How
And only a little coke.
Yeah, only a little coke. It's so Jova.
Have fun.
All right, is everyone here? Good, 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 good. All right, I think you guys, you know, again, comments on the pursuit is just you will get better over time. So unless someone saw something, I wasn't in it. Unless someone saw something that's like really big to make a point on, you know, you'll get better every day. So just keep doing what you're doing. Keep getting your call outs, and if something weird happens, just keep it stupid simple. If they go in a weird place and you're like, I don't even know where this is, just be like, they're going over the grass east. They're going over the hill south. They're going underneath this building. Like, just try to simplify it for yourself, because otherwise, if you try to figure out what street is the cross and what's the cross street with that and what altitude you're at and the longitude, it's gonna be a.
I'm gonna send it to Kira.
Especially when you're out here in this shit. Who the hell knows what the hell you're supposed to say here?
Factory.
Factory. Yep. Leaving the factory. Still in the factory. Going into the factory. Keep it stupid
Winter's
simple
eating
when you get
good with all these
strange situations
photos
like
for
this.
the wiki.
And then when you code 6, if you lose them, right, go in different directions. Pay attention for explosions. You know, maybe your friends blew up. You don't even know it. Any other notes from anyone here, instructors? Good, good, good. Anyone?
Everything went well. The negotiations were good. We worked around a little bit of stuff that we had. The pursuit was fine. I didn't have any issues with it. We didn't really go like super heavy mode on the pursuit or anything, but the comms and stuff that I heard were good. Just you know, continue to remember to drop filler words and shit like that.
Yeah. So you guys did some negotiations. You did pursuits. We did a 71. I think maybe we take a little break here. See if there's maybe if there's someone else in a group somewhere that could use something else, or maybe you guys want to swap to a different group if they're doing something. Let's just kind of check in with everybody. I don't know. There's a giant gaggle of people at the clothing store, so let's see if there's anything constructive happening there. If not, we'll stay on 21 and we'll you know, take a breather, and then we'll find something to come up. We'll come up with something to do.
I just want to make it aware it's super late, so I can't be doing no more singing.
That's all good, man.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, so like I said, let's all loiter over there with them folks, see if they're doing anything good. If not, we'll find something. Maybe we'll swap some people out. Maybe we'll bring some people in. See what happens. All right. Take a break for a little bit, get some water or something once we get there.
Thank God, I've had to pee for like 2 hours.
Yeah, let's just.
I've been thirsty for the
clothing
longest
store on the
time.
south side there with a big gaggle of people.
Alright, I'm gonna bounce though. I got some stuff I gotta go do.
Alright,
Later.
later.
I'll see y'all later.
Later.
See you, brother.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Shit, I'm in your car.
I was wondering what you were doing.
I thought that was the other black car. Hey, we're gonna take a little water break near whatever your useless circle of people is over there.
What the hell?
All right. See what it. Okay, well that's good. 30 minutes until then. 5-minute break now. 25 minutes to do something. We'll see if there's anyone in the groups that want to swap around or do something or other. All right. Sounds good. We're bringing our group over to you. And it's only like 5 minutes. So. Bye.
Any peyote today, OG?
We could do some peyote.
Oh, we're taking a break. Yes. Oh my God, Sabrina Carpenter! I'm such a big fan.
Carpenter.
Espresso.
Surprise!
Do you like my
No,
my VQ inspired gun?
I only like chocolate shakes, but I don't mind eating vanilla ice cream.
Damn.
Get this group out of here.
The Piper
We're gonna
Drake?
go run at 1090. Get out of here. Get out of here.
What the hell? Fine, you
Get
can't
outta
have
here.
any of my peyote.
We don't even want you.
Cut peyote. I don't want to touch that. I want to
I'm
express that
touching
in character.
You chill a Legion for the 5-minute break.
Let's go over to Legion's Bridge, take a break.
Yeah, let's leave the group close.
Oh my god, it's a sushi queen.
Crossover episode.
Oh my god.
Ah, I'm in the trunk.
Avocado. So.
Oh, that's sick.
To grief it. To grief.
What the
Actually,
heck?
I have to bring that up. That might be a thing. What the fuck is
What?
Matt?
I don't. It's fucking Warjic. He has like half thoughts.
He's head empty, no fucking thoughts. Oh.
You guys are mine. Don't do it to me. It's me, Sabrina Carpenter.
Big fan.
I'll be back.
How did it go? I got roped into RPing. Ugh.
How did you get roped into RPing on the OOC server?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I think he was getting scared and didn't want to join the chase, so he just RP'd very long. So
You
we
RP'd as
RP'd.
Sabrina Carpenter? How'd that go?
I
Yeah,
have
of course I
RP'd.
did.
I have RP'd.
I barely RP. I'm a self-insert. What can I say? Sabrina Carpenter here.
Surprise!
Like this, but like the Disney thing and doing the Disney
waiting.
logo.
I'm waiting.
It's gonna happen. Don't worry.
Okay.
You got me while I have from Disneyland.
Ah!
And there she goes.
Sabrina Carpenter, and you can watch Sabrina Carpenter.
Holy shit. I'm so confused. Oh. I'm animal, but I don't know which animal. Wait, I'm so confused. V? Yeah, I'm doing V. It's like there, but I don't... Is that like... It's like, it's an animal, I just like don't know which one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I think Bauer's gonna try to, or Legend's gonna try to do some like bigger thing, so just kind of keep taking your break.
Wait. I don't know if I'm instant. I can't tell. Where are you guys at? Guys?
What's up, girly?
I think I'm. Ah! Oh my god, I woke up out of VR. That would have been really bad. Oh my god.
If you do peyote in VR, you do it in real life.
I didn't see what animal I was. Unfortunately. I was in the water though. What?
Did you just meow?
I have a cat.
Oh.
The same thing might have happened to Joe. I don't know if Joe actually did the peyote.
I don't know, dog.
We need to focus foot bales.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, my favorite.
Footbill.
I need to pee really quickly. Give me a sec.
Foot pursuits are unironically my favorite thing. I'm not gonna lie. That shit's so
Yeah.
fun.
Well, the instructors keep calling the situations off before you guys box us, so.
I don't know. I just got here.
Wasn't sure if we were gonna try and box into those. Just pursue. Cause I did have it blocked a little bit on the way, but I moved out of the way.
Yeah, every time that you guys every time that you VCBS, I just sit still.
Doing that in heels.
Oh yeah, my character's hungry. Is there a table somewhere I can run to?
Hold on, let me just dump all my shit into the thing. I'll spawn us food.
All right. How are we feeling? Is everyone ish here? We got 1, 2.
I think we're
sitting on-
missing Jacob.
Jacob is still.
Oh, he's here.
He's not missing.
All right. I'm
Okay.
trying
No,
to
that's
see
my
if
academy
Legend
stuff. I'm
wanted to
still
do some
spawning the food. Hold
13
on.
alpha like final
Alright.
thing. Until that happens, is there something like not like like a Oh shit, sorry. Oh, like
Stop
any
talking.
RSPC questions, like how do I do this procedural thing, like not just like running and shooting people and chasing, like anything like that, like something that you don't understand completely.
Oh, that was worse than the last time I hit that 50 milligram edible. Jesus fucking Christ.
50 milli, huh? All right.
Is there anything that you guys specifically are like confused on or anything like that?
Yeah. Classroom stuff.
That I can think of.
I heard it briefly before I took my headset off. If you can box someone, then box them, right? Obviously, if the chase hasn't been going long, then you can like, accidentally let them get out or whatever. But like for this, like if you can box us, like 100%, like do it.
Yup.
You guys, do you guys use code 0 at all? Because on dispatch I've heard it quite a couple of times.
I've never said that.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever said like roll code 0, 1, or 2, or 3 to be honest. So, me personally.
Oh, on the point of codes, just because it's something I've been noticing. I know we don't really do it too, like we never say it, but remember like code 3 and code 2 for different things. If I keep playing my crim and like I just hear people come code 3 to me because I'm breaking into a car.
Yeah,
like,
it's time to dip.
It's like, yeah, it's like 1 as the crim. It's like, what are you trying to kill? Like, well, I'm just robbing a car, man. You're coming in here fucking trying to beat my ass with lights and sirens and shit. Like I'm killing someone. And then as like a cop role player, it's kind of like, guys, you want to catch the guy? Like don't come in code 3 to a carjacking because 1, it's non-violent. Here it is, right? Like we don't have the mechanic of carjacking or whatever, right? But just treat it as non-violent. Like
Gemma's a fucking Karen who will call you out on that in character too, because like when you're responding to suspicious activity, code 3 is specifically for emergency situations, and a suspicious activity call is inherently not an emergency.
And I think another
Right,
thing.
code 3 is for violence. Is the main. That's the main thing that's gonna turn it on, or like risk of life.
I'm not
Risk
gonna
to
lie, as like, if I hear sirens, like, especially like a carjacking or whatnot, and you can hear them from like a pretty long way away, I'll just like literally tuck away so you can't find me. Sometimes if I'm like, okay, so yeah, just like be mindful, like, it just kind of gives away your position as well. Obviously, if going code 3 to the call itself, it's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, when you're like rolling up like in the general area, just like turn them off. So yeah.
Also,
Tactically, there's a reason not to, but also roleplay wise, the energy is not matched when you show up code 3, like you're going to pull a gun out if you get out of the car to a guy who's just selling weed on the side, right?
Yeah, like 9 times
Try
out
to
of
respect the roleplay a little bit by reflecting their severity of their crime.
like 9 times out of 10, right? Like, I know for me when I play a crim, like, I'll usually match the energy, right? So like, if you're like chill, I'm chill. But if you come in like at 100, like I'll also come in at 100. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, any other questions? Anything additional? Chasing people and stuff like that? Because I know you guys, if you've been here the whole 3 days, I know it's a lot of stuff. It's overwhelming. You're not expected to really like remember everything you've learned here. This is just for you to do things in a non-serious environment where things don't matter if you make a mistake here. So if you feel like you missed something, any other little details, anything like that?
Oh, I was gonna say, when it comes to like the report writing for like subpoenas and warrants and stuff, is that something you've already covered or no?
That's
going to be more of a detailed thing. You can probably track down like a supervisor or a member of CID for that in character to kind of get more direct in character training on that.
We don't want you doing that shit when you're learning how to just be a cop.
Yeah, if it comes up,
I just
obviously.
wondered if you already did it.
Yeah, obviously it like sometimes, you know, you can't really avoid it as a cadet. Like, you'll accidentally find a bunch of drugs and stuff. But if you want to learn stuff like that, then just find a detective in character. I mean, there's so many right now. And any of them are probably willing to help you. So, yeah.
Okay.
Smile.
Yep. Anything else? Echo, do you have anything? Isabella? Or Delgado?
Not that I can think of. It's just a matter of I think once it becomes second nature, I'll feel a lot better because that's how this match was for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been doing
100%.
this like years, so it's like it's easier. So.
Let's roll a traffic stop because we haven't done one of those yet. Instructors, who have we not had lead yet?
Everyone's led here, and I think Samara wants to, you know, because it's late for them. So, really, anyone. Does anyone want to do it? Who feels like they could use it? Because you all did the.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Minimal talking, please.
Or do you want to show everyone how it's done?
Nah.
Aha!
Yeah, that's when you show how it's done. You fuck up absolutely everything.
I'm here to make myself look good. I'm not taking any chances to. You know, how about we have Rat Stars do the traffic stop? Rat Stars been quiet. See?
So quiet.
He really wants to do it.
It's very
He's
early,
still
very,
quiet.
very early
He's
in the
still
morning.
quiet.
It's 7 a.m. right now. It's very
Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, well let's I'll have it. I'll do the traffic stop. It'll be very basic. I'll just go through the the comms, everything like that. You all can pretend to be in the cars, and you can walk out with me as I interact with the people, because that's kind of the more important lesson. You all know that if you show up to a traffic stop as a secondary or tertiary, to give some space between your car and the primary, make sure you're angled, not right behind the car, because you can't move forward without crashing into someone. You want to be at 45 degrees. Don't be in the middle of the road. You know, try to adjust it, and just pay attention and be ready to respond if they run. Otherwise, the main lessons for traffic stops are at the primary unit. So I'll take the cars. Let's just all drive around, and then Occam's, you guys can speed or something, and I'll pull you over.
Okay, perfect. And we'll take
all of
that.
you get out of the cars. Once you position your cars nicely, come out of the cars, you can be there as I talk to the people and show you what that's supposed to be like.
So are we just all gonna attach and then get out of the car? So.
Yeah. Once you
get in the car,
you'll suspend.
Oh, I'm back.
Yo.
Don't forget Joe.
Which car do you want me in?
You good, homie?
Yeah, I thought y'all were still on break. I wouldn't have popped off
Okay,
a
don't
weed
drive
joke
too
if I
fast.
knew you
I
were
can't
talking
see
about
you.
shit.
Now it's all gray and crap.
We kind of were on. I think the instructional part was kind of being on break.
What animal did you get?
I'm a crow because linen.
Damn, I got I got a
Alright,
water animal, but like I couldn't see
Okay, I
it.
can see where you are now. All
A
right, go
character
ahead.
forever haunted by fucking crows, I'm telling you.
Gemma got a
man.
cow, so now she has a milking fetish.
Jesus Christ.
That's wild.
Kind of drive around the other people, you know, pretend you're in the area. Just kind of stay in this direction. I am putting my lights on. I'm not being too aggressive. I'm going to tell them over the intercom. Please turn your engine off and bring your windows down. Please turn your engine off and bring your windows down. All right. Now I'm going to announce the 38. Dispatch 7 Sam 1 1038. I didn't ask for your help yet. Who are you? You don't know I'm doing this. You're metagaming. Dispatch 7 Sam 1 1038 southbound on Center Street at San Andreas near the MRPD. It's going to be a 4-door sedan because I don't want to say car names because that's dumb and confusing sometimes. At least 3 times occupied. Can I get some 77s?
Lima 15. Copy
All
that.
Lima 22. Thank you. Now, if I feel like I should wait for my 77s, I can wait for you guys to get here before I get out of the car. But there's nothing with this traffic stop that makes me think I should do that. So I'm gonna get out, and you guys just, you know, position yourselves as you
Oh my
think
god,
you
it's
should,
William
and join
Cole. We
me
have
at
to
the
shoot
car.
him. Oh my god.
I'm ready, dog.
Oh my
As
god,
you
is
can
that the
see-
American Nightmare?
Yes, it is.
As you can see, kind of annoying to park here. So like, do your best judgment on what you think is appropriate. Sometimes going to the other side of the street is fine. Just, you know, reflect the energy. If this is a violent thing or there's shit's going on, like, come a little closer and be aggressive. If it's just a 38 that you're joining, like, don't feel the need to come right up with 3 cars and make these people feel like they're getting, like, smoked in 5 minutes.
An underrated tactic is parking at the intersection that's ahead of the traffic stop. A lot of people don't do that, and it's really good.
You're so on the
Are you in
wrong
21?
right now.
Occam's was on the wrong radio. He's gonna tell you what he was saying.
An underrated tactic is actually parking at the intersection ahead of the traffic stop, because that creates kind of a filter that they have to pass through. Also gives you the option of getting photographs and maybe seeing stuff that the person running the traffic stop doesn't see.
Yeah, so if that unit on the sidewalk wants to go up to the intersection ahead of us, that's good. But always make sure if you're going to join, if there's one of you supporting the traffic stop, you stay with the traffic stop and make sure I don't get smoked. And if there's more than one of you and someone else is already doing that, and we have this weird situation with the cars, feel free to do something like that. Okay, everyone come over here to me and just pretend you're still in your cars, and we'll do the interaction part. Just run over.
Perfect.
Good. Okay. Hold on. Hey, good evening. This is Lieutenant Cole, LSSD.
Oh my god,
can I
the
see
American Nightmare.
Ms. Knight, is that you?
It is, hi.
Oh, well, since I can't, you got a mask on, may I see some license and registration, please?
Ooh, I don't have that on me today.
Ooh, okay. Is this going to be your vehicle?
This is a rental. I got it from PDM.
This is and you don't have any registration for the rental that you just got from PDM?
Oh no, I've got the registration right here.
Oh, okay, great. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, it looks like this is.
Wait, we do have an ID, Hannah. Let me pass it to you.
Is that OOC or what is this? I'm confused now.
It's in the glove box.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we've okay, yeah, here. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Do you have it soft dog?
Here, just reach through the window. There we
Takes
go.
ID.
Perfect. There it is.
Wow. Okay. Oof. Okay. All right. Thank you for giving me your valid license and registration that does seem to come back to you, Gemma Knight. Okay. So now you have two. This is a break. You have two things you could do. You could do the whole talkie thing now. It's also perfectly fine to just say, "This is my name. May I please see your license and registration? Thank you. Please give me one moment." It is perfectly fine to do a talk at the beginning or do a talk after you run their information. Just kind of feel it out. If this was actually Bill and Gemma, I would probably just talk to Gemma and then I would go back to give her her ticket. If this was someone I didn't know in character, I would probably say, and maybe I didn't want to talk to them or I felt like their vibes, like they didn't really want to speak to me too much. I would probably just say license registration, thank you, or give me a minute, I'm going to go to my car, and then I'm going to like look them up on the MDW and see what's going on, find something to talk about from there.
That oofed.
So feel free to do whatever you want. It's good either way. In this scenario, I might chop it up with Gemma, but I'm just going to pretend I don't know her. I would say, all right, if you could stay here, keep your engine off. I'm going to go through my MDW and check your licenses, and I'll be right with you, okay?
All right, sure.
Yeah, you're not obligated to tell them anything like just immediately. Like if they start asking you questions, you can say, "Just give me one moment." And, you know, they're on your time. They committed a crime in front of you, so you're good. Bad. Don't do that. All right, blah blah blah. Run your MDW.
I will say one of the things that he did there by making quick contact is relatively important on traffic stops, because otherwise, and B can attest to this, if we sit in the car by ourselves and you're sitting back there for 30 seconds figuring out what kind of call to make in, waiting for your 77s to show up, the subject that comes up around the 7-second mark is, should we just shoot them?
Yeah.
Because if you're sitting there waiting for a 77, my first thought is, God damn, you're a Del Perro pumper who's about to try to make me get out of my car, try to impound my shit. Someone in here's got a fucking warrant. It's easier to just shoot you and leave.
We would never.
Yeah. And if you are going to be doing something like that, and you've decided that, you know, this car is your target, do you think you should do the 1038 immediately? Or do you think, because you already know you're going to try and pump them for whatever appropriate reason, do you think you should get 77s in the area and then do the 38?
I think you should obviously, I was going to say, call in that you need 77s, but then continue to do the traffic stop so it seems like everything's going normal, so you don't alert them and make them aware that like something's about to go down.
Yeah, let me clarify. You have eyes on them, you stay on them, but you get 77s before you light them up, because you know, if I know I'm going to stop them and it's going to be hinky, I'll tell some people, hey, come by around here. I'm about to pull this guy over. It just gives you less time where you're sitting there letting the criminals think, is this guy about to do something? Because the more time you sit in there and that car is silent, the more they're like go running through their head like, what is he up to?
Yeah.
I'll be real. The number of times that Delica has been shot on duty because he stays 90 feet back from a car waiting for a 77 to show up is astronomical.
Yeah. Okay, so we run the papers, blah, 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 make sure they're all solid. In most cases, they are. Oops. And, you know, we just do a little chit-chat, let them know, hey, you know, the reason for the stop is, even though I'm blind as a dog, I saw you run through a red light. You know, it's, if I go through their profile, I see they got a bunch of shit on there, like, you know, they're a murderer and they run red lights. I'll probably give them a ticket.
Oh my God.
If there's someone new or they don't got much of a thing, feel free to let them go on like little stuff like that, right? You know, also we don't just run licenses, we just, you know, check warrants too.
If you want, Piper Drake has a warrant soon. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So the 38 mechanics are very simple, guys. The only problems you're gonna have is when people give you shit. Just remember, like as we tell you with the 90s, they're on your time. Don't let them rush you. If someone like Gemini is gonna like give shit because that's what she does, that's fine. But like, just know if you play with it, like play along with it, you're gonna get the license. Just remember, it's part of the role play. They're not actually trying to say, I'm trying to fuck you up and make you make a mistake. I hate you. You suck. Like it's just for fun. And like if they want to run, that's fine. You know, it's not your fault if they run. Just remember to be firm And in the same way we say, please, we're not ready, stay right here, do not move the hostage, do not try to escape. Like if you're not ready for a pursuit at the 90, in the same way you tell them, hey, I need your license registration, please give it to me now. I'll just be a minute, blah, 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 right? Just be forceful with them, but in a respectful way, depending on what the situation is. Just get and that's why it helps getting a lot of the stuff done immediately. You know, my name is this, is license registration is your vehicle. All right, let me go back to my car. This helps you get a lot of stuff done quickly at the beginning before they get to tripping you up. Okay. Anybody have questions so far?
Nope.
Comments from any instructors? Okay. Obviously, let's say Gemini gives me some problems. Am I ever going to tase someone out of a car for not complying with me at a traffic stop? No. I wouldn't even try to pull them out of the car. I would just say in front of them, I need 77s, and they're probably going to do something and run away, right?
Yeah.
I will say the exception to that is that if you put that pressure on them and then they just continue to sit there like a stubborn asshole.
Oh yeah.
If they play the turtle game of haha can't get me out of the car, don't like if that happens for like a minute or two, don't be afraid to just get them out of the car.
Yeah, I think
it's also really easy to resist that.
Yeah, yeah. So
does it get harder or does it stay easy?
No, it stays
I don't know. I think it stays easy.
Oh, okay.
Let's spam it and find out.
Yeah, and a note on that, like if again, that's assuming like they are reasonable, I guess, in their criminality where they leave pretty quickly after they decide they want to, do that. If they don't and they turtle up, yeah, I'll tase you out, I guess. Like that's if they're really being fucking annoying with it. Which I don't really deal with people like that. I haven't really seen it. So
It's extremely rare.
yeah,
just a
rare.
question.
Yeah,
when
up?
it comes to obviously this particular part where you're gonna get them out of the vehicle, is
Yeah.
there a thing for your player peak? Like, is there a thing to like unlock
it's
the
a
car
peak.
and grab them out? Okay.
No, it's because you're
Take
breaking the window. There is no like lock or unlock that matters.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just
Come
take out
over
a vehicle.
here, come to the passenger
Gotcha,
side and
gotcha.
have a look.
Come over.
Come on, like.
Yeah, you can all look. It's just a peek click. There literally is nothing for you to do other than click.
Oh,
peek,
yeah, I see it take out a
and then
vehicle,
pick
yeah.
which person you want to take out. Obviously, don't fucking pull out the passenger from over here. But I don't think I need to tell you guys to do that.
I think your character will run to that side if you shoot.
Really?
Be sure you're doing
Going
take
for
out
rewrite?
and
No.
not escort out. Okay, escort out is no chance to resist. So be sure you're
Yeah.
taking out.
Yeah.
Nope, you can do the driver from the
And
side.
even if you were
Yeah.
to escort out, you just let go of them and just
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah,
oops, sorry. Yeah.
You don't
You only want to
like,
really
fuck
use the
everyone up.
escort out if they're like injured in the car or like 95
Handcuffed.
transports.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Or they ask you, help me out of the car, help, because
Yeah.
maybe they're scuffed or something.
The escort is like it's powerful because like you'll still be escorting them once they get out of the car, so it's kind of like they can't
Yeah.
do much.
It's
Also
not
ruins
meant for
someone's
role play.
fucking
It's meant to
immersion.
it's meant to just do mechanic, get people moving, get them out of a vehicle, right?
Mhm.
It's just shit happen. As far as like relevant case laws that occur and that like a tool for use to try to pump people, if that's what your prerogative is, or if you genuinely feel fear for your safety on a traffic stop because of the conditions of the stop, i.e., imagine I'm in the middle of a freeway. They have it says, I think it's Mahmood, State v. Mahmood. That's the whatever the actual real case law is. I forget now because I don't care. Equivalent of if you feel
MIMS.
unsafe at a traffic stop, yeah, MIMS. You can ask the person to step out of the vehicle and go to the side of the road with you. That is one, you're afraid because violence, but you have to be able to articulate why you're in a traffic stop with a violent individual, fear for your life, and are still okay with it being a traffic stop. Or two, you just easily articulate that, hey, this is the side of a freeway, or I'm on the freeway, I need to talk to you on the shoulder. Even if the cars are pulled over on the shoulder, this is unsafe for you to be between between the car and the freeway on the shoulder. You want to be somewhere in front of the vehicle or behind it without the driver in the driver's seat, and you can legally do that as long as you're able to articulate it was unsafe for you to stand where you needed to.
Yep.
This seems pretty safe for me, to be honest. Okay, so this is not one of those situations, but you do have the ability to pull someone out lawfully, just have them get out of the vehicle, keep everybody else in the car, and have a chat with them on the side of the road. Does this help you pump? Yes, it can help you pump. But remember, the reason is for your safety first. Okay. If you're a pumper cop, you do have that ability to do that. So
If there is a situation where you need to, you can also take the passengers out, but that should really be a if you need to situation.
I don't think we have. Do we have that case law? Because that's another case law. The
Yeah, we
passenger
do.
ones, I think. Good.
Yeah.
Cool. You can
Alright.
take out everyone. As
Should we
long
get
as you
into
articulate
it?
I swear that's in on the slide somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just remembered. I still have an active warrant for chopping that woman's legs and
Oh my
arm off.
God.
We should
True.
start the
I
car
was there.
and just.
I was there. Real.
I wasn't, but I want to do it. Let me
All
go
right,
chop someone's arm off.
And then the last concluding note, remember your call out, right? Dispatch 7 Sam 1 1038 southbound Center Street. It's always good to do the cross at San Andreas. 4 times occupied, 4-door sedan, darker color. Just do sedan, coupe, Ferrari, Lambo. Don't do a WXY 500, JDM, whatever bullshit.
Just cars
like,
that people can actually like genuinely understand.
Four-door black car. Yeah, that's it.
And if there's
Everybody-
active like comms and stuff, like just using dispatch cards and stuff, because I had that kind of threw me off one time because I went to do a traffic stop and there was active comms going on channel 1, so I just kind of. It
If
took
that
me a hot
happens,
minute to
text
figure out
311.
mentally.
Don't even do a card. Just text
Oh, okay.
311. The exact 7 Sam 1 38 South
Yeah.
Center black car Osiris. You know.
I'm
There you
gonna
go.
tell you the exact problem with calling out a specific car too. Like even for our car people, Red Right Hand drives a Sultan Classic that they took the spoiler off of and they put the ducktail onto it, so it looks like a regular Sultan. So people on radio constantly call out, "Oh yeah, it's a black Sultan with a red pearlescent, you know, blah blah blah." No, it's actually a Sultan Classic. It handles entirely differently, so it, you know, and the plate flag is different on it too. So calling out the incorrect car actually fucks the whole call up.
Yeah. If in doubt, ALPR it out.
Good.
Although sometimes the ALPR gets it wrong, or sometimes they don't have a plate on it, but that's not a big issue, you know.
Yeah, scuff plates, local plates, or rental cars will show the wrong car sometimes.
Yes, they will. Priority is like 4-door sedan, black, occupied 4 times. You know, if you don't know cars, like me. Smile.
Yeah.
All right.
Sometimes also describing if it's old or new looking is also good. Like, I don't know. Like that's an old car. That muscle car there, the gray one, that's old. This one, I mean, that's like newish.
Here goes Rad Stars with the whole car thing. He's already on the slippery slope.
Cowboy,
Newish.
cowboy,
Look at
cowboy.
this guy. All right, let's just make this quick. Everybody get in a little conga line, and you know, Gemma Knight, quote unquote, pulls a corner, and you pull her over, and everyone just gets a 38 calm out. We're not gonna do the whole kit and caboodle. You saw me do, you know, license registration. Please be nice, blah blah blah. But let's just work on the comm because that's where most people struggle.
And then when the last one goes, I'm gonna remember I have a warrant and I'm running away from all.
Yeah. So again, everybody just stay in the conga line.
I did
just so
kill
we can
someone
get
at
it done
Skylar
quicker, and then
Sparks'
first
church. We
person
gotta
line
go,
does
dog.
38, blah blah blah.
Oh, we need to get
Then
that
we move up to the
ID back.
Oh, sorry.
We do need to get that ID back.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
I have a really big gun.
You can't get those anymore.
my
There you go.
my
Those
gun.
are limited edition. There ain't no new ones being made.
Limited
Oh, you can drive
edition,
tomorrow.
nice.
Glove.
Are you just doing the stop from here again, or are you gonna
Nah,
move
he's
it?
gonna
Cole?
go down the street, take a
Okay.
ride, and the first unit can do it. And then he'll do this. Go down the street, take a ride. All right, let's do Samara. Actually, whoever's in that police car, you do. Yeah, you go ahead. When they take a right there on the next road, you go ahead and call 38. We don't need everyone to attach like on the radio. Just you do your thing.
Dispatch, Lima 15, 1038, westbound Vespucci Boulevard with a black and color 4-door sedan, occupied 4 times. That is 77.
Alright, just FYI, the only thing missing there, Vespucci crosses the entire goddamn island, so either give
You're
a
on the wrong thing,
landmark
man.
or...
You're on the
I
wrong
just
radio.
assume everyone's doing their job,
God damn it.
but
Wrong fucking radio again.
I could actually hear you though.
Yeah, the only thing that I've got there is Vespucci crosses the entire
Where'd your
island,
hand
so make
go?
sure you throw a landmark in or a cross street.
That's so cursed.
Next to the DMV.
What are you clicking?
I'm
Just
touching
do a
it with
quick
my
license,
nub.
my name is, license registration, please, if you want to. The reason for the stop is just kind of assume it's a very compliant stop.
Hello.
There's no problem.
Hello.
My name is Officer Isabella Delgado, LSPD. Do you have your license and vehicle registration on you?
Sure. Here, take it. Feel.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I don't think. Am I not doing a holding light?
I don't think we're doing
All right,
anything.
William.
No.
You did the California roll and stop back there. You gotta stop all the way.
Isn't that a sushi roll?
Yeah, I gotta come to a complete and full stop
Read on
before
your
you make
radio
that
so we
turn.
don't hear.
Oh, I got, give me the license and the registration, real. The reason for the stop was because they didn't come to a complete stop at the corner before making the right on red.
Talk to us.
Great. Pretend to run the license
right.
and then give it back to them.
I'm gonna run your information, and then just a time for a moment.
Obviously, at the end when you
Alright,
complete
perfect.
your stop,
Four
remind them
cops
when my
for
lights are off, you're
this?
free to go.
Like, what's my vehicle? Running information, everything come back clean, blah, blah, blah.
Yep. Then you go back, thank them for the time, give them a warning or not, and you call it a day. But remember,
All right, ma'am. All your
remind
information
them
comes
who's
out.
in charge. You can go when my lights are off.
All right, all your information looks good and clean. Here's your vehicle registration and license back. When I'm back in the car, vehicle's lights are off, you'll be free to go. Amazing, thank you.
All right, Samara's gonna go. You just go ahead, Occam's will follow you, and then Delgado's go to the back.
There it is.
Dispatch 1 Lagoon 79 1038 southbound Strawberry Avenue near DMV 4-door black and color car occupied 4 times Western 77.
Before you do the radio, try to intercom to them, engine off, windows down, please, so they know you're not just keeping a secret to yourself.
Driver, engine off, windows down, please.
Good to go. So you got your units here. You're good. Just start the interaction.
Nobody saw that.
Hello, good evening, Officer McLeod of the LSPD here. Can I get a license and registration, please?
Sure, here you go. Here's my definitely real license and registration.
Oh my god, these are so real. Be right back with you. Just keep the engine off and windows down for me for a minute.
Beep boop, everything looks good.
It's the child.
Another thing you can ask if you feel so
Grogu?
inclined is to ask them to stay in the car. Go ahead, Smart, you're so good.
Every time
you know,
Piper sees
obviously, if you
Casey,
say that,
she's
they
like,
might get a
"Oh,
little
it's the
testy about that.
child, the little
Loud, you may
Every
very-
time Gemma sees Casey, she says, "Hey, honey, is your radar actually on today?" Or
Oh my god, I
Oh my
love how that
God.
bit's been going on for a year now.
All right, you did a bit of running a red light over there. Just be careful in the future. Try to be yielding a little bit. You did take a right just before that, so be careful with the yielding there. Here's your stuff. I'm just gonna let you with a warning. Okay.
Thank you. I will definitely obey all of the traffic laws from now on.
All right, I trust you, Mr. Knight, Mike Pearson. Thank you. Free to go when my lights are.
All right, keep driving.
I will always just go,
who's the
like,
next
once I've
person?
gotten a ticket, like, every time.
Go
oh,
ahead.
1000%.
Word off, yeah.
Mhm. And then if they, like,
That's okay.
pull
They're
me
free to go
over-
anyway.
Go.
Yeah, that's
New
something.
case on.
The second you tell them they're free to go, the second you conclude the stop, the detention is done and they're free to go, even if you haven't got back in your car. It's just a courtesy for them to wait. They don't have to.
Oh yeah, 100%. I was just being a shit.
Imagine the state v Piper Drake. Oh, Chris Hard.
1 Lima 22, 1038 northbound Vespucci Boulevard with a four-door black sedan. It's going to be occupied 4 times. 77 is needed.
Be careful when you say needed versus, 77's requested.
Yeah, 70 guys requested.
Yeah, because it might sell a different story, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then you get like 3 people like, I'm coming, and then you got 3 cars show up, and they're like, what the?
Over there.
Hi, this is Jacko Erickson with the LSPD. Can I have your license and registration, please?
Sure, here you go. Do you mind if we go look at the dog?
Stay in the vehicle for me, thank you.
I don't like your attitude.
All right, I'm gonna run these documents in my vehicle. Just sit tight, and I'll be back with you in a few seconds. Thank you.
Beep boop, everything's good.
Oh my god, I ran them through. Totally legit. Real.
That local just said, I'm not on birth control, so you have to pull out.
I heard that. Good for her,
No one's
honestly.
done it yet, but always be mindful. Don't walk in between your car and theirs. Sometimes they'll just.
This is why I'm a lesbian.
Yeah.
Ditto.
All right, here's your license and
Don't do
registration
this.
back. Thank you for cooperating. Next time, please slow your speeds and do not turn through a road that is not accessible. Thank you.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you.
Alright, you can go once my lights and sirens up. My lights are off.
All right, and then who's the last person? Go ahead. And then this time you're gonna get back to your car and go beep boop, which is a bad boop, and you're gonna find out they have a warrant.
Ready to go.
Go a little bit sideways.
I think Osiris did a squeeze for a 38.
It's not a squeeze, OGE.
What's not in the trunk?
You're a little further back than I'd recommend, but just a little.
Hi, driver, engine off, window down, please.
That's the first time in 3 stops I've been told to turn the engine off.
Dispatch, Lima 59 on a 38 northbound Strawberry Avenue, right across the street from Legion Square Park.
Warrant.
I have 77.
I am not sure.
Blah, 23.
There's like 4 cops.
It's a significant
Sure, you all
number.
know.
Maybe they're
when you do
bored.
attach
Maybe
to
they're
the proper
bored.
dispatch call sign, attaching 38 northbound.
You guys
wherever.
bored?
You all know that.
I wish I was bored. Hi there, ma'am. My name is Echo, I'm at the DPPD. May I have your license and registration?
Sure, here you go.
Thank you. Why does it smell like beef?
Pardon?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Alright.
How dare you? She has a UTI right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You know, you could get cranberry juice for that. I recommend it. Anyway, I'll be right back. You stay here. Now I'm just gonna go run your information.
I missed that completely. It went over my head.
We should shoot her for mentioning the beef smell.
I'm thinking about it.
Bad boop.
Bad boop. They got a warrant.
So in this situation, I would just let everyone know, hey, I got a warrant. Be prepared, and then you can approach her and try to get her out of the vehicle first, and see what happens.
Okay. 77's that are here.
It's taking her a really long time to run that information. She must be writing me a ticket.
It is, yeah, maybe.
A better way to calm down
She's
the
not on
units
a
on the Strawberry
thing,
38.
though.
This here could be really
Looks
big.
behind. Yeah, I don't see her in.
Was that car meant to be for our scene?
I was just assaulted by that man.
Are we supposed to be calling out the car that's circling this area?
Nah. But you should if it does happen for real.
Which one? Tell me.
The one circling us, that's definitely not there.
Yeah, the one that's definitely not there.
What I'll try to take care of him in a moment. Driver, would you happen to? Oh my god.
In a moment.
Would you mind stepping out on the sidewalk with me real quick? I wanna tell you something for the smell we talked earlier, but I don't think it's a
What's the
conversation I should have
MDW?
with other people.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, I'll step out with you. I'll just.
Oh, thank God it finally smells better in this car.
Good, good. If you can ask them to step out. Oh!
Doesn't smell like Arby's anymore.
You think you're sneaky? You think you're fucking sneaky? You think you're fucking sneaky?
Go, go, go!
Call it on
Go up there,
radio.
go up there, go up there.
Classic.
They just almost hit Cole.
Call the 80.
Johnny. Lima 15 1080, the black and color sedan, Ford Fox Red is going through the garage westbound, right, northbound, Lower Bower. Westbound Integrity Way, hopping onto the freeway.
Oh, bad.
Stuck, so continuing westbound, Los Angeles Freeway. Or freeway.
I'm hoping they use that to up the aggression so that we actually get into a fucking foot battle.
Off-ramp.
I mean, what we could do is like.
I'm BC ticket.
We could swap drivers. And
Primary taking comms, going to be on southbound 8 Milton Parkway.
As an interference vehicle if you want to.
Okay, right, past the Globe, westbound. Left, south. Passing through Red Garage. Going up level 2, southbound in Red Garage.
Appreciate waiting on these monkeys to take a jump.
Continuing to go up to level 3, Red Garage.
This goes out on the freeway, right?
He's the only one.
Back down level 2. Going back up level 3. Going back down again, level 2.
I just really like the way his comm sounds when he says that.
Now going back down to level 1. Taking a left, going southbound, going to the merge road.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna
Still
get aggressive,
southbound
so
in
we
the
could
parking lot,
probably,
taking a left.
If you wanted to run away at some point, we could swap drivers.
Eastbound
Then
now to the
interfere.
apartments. Southbound Ultra Street, right?
What if we go down to where the bicycles spawn?
Right westbound Adams Apple.
Here's the non-secondary. We're going westbound. Report that we're out of control. Left, southbound into the boulevard. Taking the off-road.
These shaders are so dark, holy shit, nighttime is crazy.
West, eastbound. Report that. Or, sorry, Innocence Boulevard. You're driving all over the place very recklessly. Back into alleyway south.
Try Vesper Gate.
Seatbelts?
Here we go.
You got it.
Northbound. They use the ramp as a jump door.
Oh no, we're
no.
flipped over.
They're down off the street too.
Ow!
They're flipping back over. Vehicle's flipped over.
One out on foot. Keep getting back here.
Alright, so that's one jump. They should. Oh my god, we've been.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm that gangster. Helping.
We will not stay out of Forum Drive.
Northbound, off the street, left, westbound, Innocence again.
Who's this guy that just started driving in the middle of there?
He is an interference vehicle. Get out of here!
Oh, Cole's already on it.
Unit 22 taking primary.
Northbound, Innocence.
feel like you have interference, call it out to the whole radio, try to describe it, and warn it once over the intercom. But if it comes back again, it's it's free to get the same aggression as the primary in most cases.
We have enough units. If that black and color two-door interferes again, have someone break off and follow it.
Secondary, turn that to go in the water. We are now westbound. Not too far away. Take it perfect.
Still heading southbound.
Yeah, that vehicle's
Bay
still
City,
following.
Continuing westbound Bay City. Now at the beachfront, taking a right.
Damn.
I'm on the interference vehicle.
Wonderful. Taking a right eastbound Melanoma Street. Left northbound.
Focus on driving.
Continue travel north. Right eastbound. Taking a left through the alley north.
Remember, guys, if you find
Does this
yourself
car get
all
sucked through the
handling
like
the interference vehicle, maybe that's what you
BU
want
squeeze?
Continue east
I don't know.
Bay City.
I would imagine it does get sucked there.
If we wanted to flip it, we could end it there.
Eastbound Palomino Ave. Wrong lanes. Taking a left northbound Prosperity. Taking a right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left west South Rockford.
Secondary.
Interference
Left,
vehicles on me.
left southbound, South Rockford Drive. Left into the garage, taking a jump onto Prosperity Street. These vehicles did not make it, neither did I, so be speed.
Still continuing southbound Prosperity. Left eastbound Palomino Ave. Wrong lanes.
Where are some other spots where bicycles
Taking a
spawn?
right southbound South Rockford Drive.
Interference vehicles coming up on you.
Good call.
I don't know. I think
Taking
just
a left
Vespucci.
eastbound now. Play.
Yeah, moving on secondary. Right eastbound Anderson Boulevard. Going off-road. Eastbound onto La Puerta Freeway. Crossing and going across. Taking a jump. Whee!
Oh no, we're flipped over. Oh no.
Interference vehicles trying to flip the vehicle. I got the interference field. Discard.
Box interference.
Interference block.
It's not supposed to happen this way.
Get out of the vehicle with your hands up.
Don't worry, criminal leader. I'm gonna flip the car for you in the middle of all the criminals and cops.
Put your hands up.
Where'd it go? Ooh, how do I get on?
Attacking.
Female running northbound. I'm running northbound under Olympic Freeway.
We're on foot pursuit northbound underneath the La Plata Freeway. When he's chasing a pink female dress.
Check out, I'm gonna lead.
Going after bad boy on foot.
So continuing eastbound Olympic underneath.
VC boy, VC boy, VCB on bad boy. Again, guys.
My individual attempted to cuff me. I resisted though. I'm not washed.
So continuing southbound underneath the La Plata Freeway, going back towards the vehicles.
Take on fire status.
Fired, shots fired. 78, 78.
Where?
78's La Plata Freeway, southbound, next to the interference vehicle.
No! I'm still okay.
Help!
Unknown right now.
break, everyone. Be advised, 78's on channel 14. Priority call. You need to break off and respond to Calais construction. Oh my god.
Break, it's underneath the freeway as well. Green and female and green hair.
Seraph, did you shoot me?
Be advised, they're
Yeah.
on the roof. They're on the roof,
Okay.
north.
I'm
of the
still in
roof.
it. Okay, say
Where the
less.
interference
Yeah,
vehicle
I
is.
shot you. I was expecting you to just get back up. I just had to take the shot.
Don't worry about
She's
this
already
scene.
on.
Don't worry about this scene. Go to the scene on the other channel. What channel was it, right, sorry?
Channel 14.
Channel 14. 14.
Calais construction, something's happening. Channel 14. I think we're all just gonna do this.
Get up, Echo. Oh, 14. Different exercise now.
I don't hear anything on 14.
Classic Rad
Even
Stars to the
2276.
wrong radio channel.
No, I'm on the out channel.
I got one suspect down.
One.
I think we might have overwhelmed them a little bit.
Hold up, bruh.
One on the right hand side.
Come on, SB needs
assault
bigger.
rifle, it looks like on the right-hand
Is this
side
just a
of the
two-seater?
Oh, I get in the
Kick
front.
it in.
So fast.
I have an assault rifle and I'm ready to use it.
Put one down at the car.
I can't get in the trunk. You know, fuck it. Hold on. Joe, wait for me.
Rape seat 723.
I don't even like you that like that, Sabrina Carpenter.
Parkham's, where you at?
Go to the scene.
Off the street.
Rape seat 2677.
I'm on my way.
Top
Where are
floor.
we going?
Top floor. Southeastern
Whereabouts on
corner.
Old
One down by the Solon. Two, I believe, are. I guess.
In front of the old
I guess the one that was
apartments on
down
Old
is backed up.
These old apartments?
I'm on Old Town.
There's Gemma.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Can't get
fuck
in
you,
that car. You have to
SB.
get in, you have to get in the trunk.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is a two-seater. I'll go with them.
Okay.
I'll go with the cool people. I like Sabrina Carpenter.
I'm approaching the first.
Sorry,
floor.
babes. Maybe next time.
Sorry, babes.
Who's alive in there?
Did he look it?
Rape seat 2623.
I'm at 59, 23.
Just kind of fucked up.
Do we have a description? What's their 20? What's their 20?
Their current
I don't
20
know
is
which
going to be
one
on
of
the
you
opposite
started
side of
shooting,
this
but the one
blue
that
and
was chasing
green.
me turned around and started
shipping
running
container,
away, so I
top
just
floor.
shot her in the back of the head.
I shot them in the
All
roof.
Bombs from
Miss
shots.
22 going top floor. Suspects on the freeway, on the freeway, be careful.
How many are there? Looks like we got
Two suspects on a bike.
in the
That's
top
cool.
floor and 2 on the freeway.
Go the
Are
freeway,
we
yeah.
going to the marker? Is that where we're
Our
going?
pistols aren't going to
where we're
reach that
going. I have
on the
no
freeway,
idea.
but the rifles are going to hit us.
I have no idea what they're
I'm
doing.
gonna avoid the freeway.
Watch
Yeah,
out,
they
one
like
left
call
side of
over
the
to a
container
different
on the
frequency.
roof. Speaking left side.
One
I have,
heading
I have an
north
AR
on
though.
field.
Where are the suspects?
There's two on the top of the freeway, and there's two on top of the building
That's
above
where
us.
we need to go.
We got 247s down by the blue.
Like in the middle of the
That
shootout?
is clear. If you move out, go to the freeway.
What channel are you on? Oh.
Where on the freeway are they?
La Puerta Napo, greet the guy.
Nice.
There ain't no way.
Do you wanna
There ain't no way.
Time to no clip.
Good to go, heading north.
Get out of the shooting.
Fuck.
How the fuck is this happening? This is such a dog shit car.
This car
What
is
the
horrible.
fuck?
They headed north on Sigourney.
I just jumped out
OG
of my
just-
garage, north side, VCB. I'm on the 3rd floor.
You lost.
Seen something
okay,
out
pack
north
it
side
up.
of red. On the north side of red, they're running westbound on foot.
I don't believe in losing.
The crown never loses.
Okay,
They're
so what are,
underneath the San Andreas Bridge westbound.
are we
Below
helping
the
this
freeway.
up? What are we doing?
I don't know, dog.
One of the suspects wearing all yellow, VCB, last seen on San Andreas Bridge on the La Plata Freeway, running westbound.
feel like halfway through us
26,
murdering our
26,
cadets got like roped into a different situation.
To be murdered, yeah, wow.
Alright, I need you to drive for a minute because I need to eat dinner. Let me figure out what the fuck is going on.
Southbound my garage.
Everybody, we've got the green cigar, the last suspect, southbound Kelly. Get mobile and shoot this path.
They're back under construction, just entered.
Jump to the brick
Kelly,
garage,
down
just
bar,
run
Kelly.
westbound across the highway. Run westbound across the highway.
Shots on, green cigar.
Guys, continue with
We
eastbound.
got a
Standard
suspect on
Way.
top of the building on construction.
We're here to
Top
help.
level construction.
Green Segoy was going less than going out the street. Your left, westbound into the plaza. So, southbound peaceful.
26 got visual. They're taking shots from their vehicle, followed by a black four-car sedan. Vespucci left, southbound.
Where's the boy to ran, please? That vehicle's shooting from the car.
Shot behind. Here's the 78 on top of the construction.
Hey, from which side? North or south side?
Southbound, southbound.
Hey, from.
Taking fire from northwest, seems like. By one of the yellow.
Grave scene 26 got visual on top of the construction. North the construction code 4. Focus on the fucking Segoy.
No, it's not. There's a suspect here on the ground.
I'm taking fire by the. Northbound and Calais, getting heavy fire from I don't know, assault rifle.
Oh my god, what happened to us?
I got shot. Oh my god, I got shot. I like shot some people down Oh, they have no idea.
If we're contesting up there, we should go to the white.
Got
here.
one down in Weasel News.
Oh my god!
There's a black four-door vehicle on the left of Weasel News in the bushes on the trees.
It's a bad place to
One's
park.
in the vehicle, one's in the first tree bush. Weasel News. We're 2 out front now. Front of
Got
Weasel
one
News.
vehicle, one around the front toward Vespucci. Front side of Weasel News.
I'm on second floor of construction, so don't shoot me.
The 78's in construction, code 4.
Yeah, the black car went northbound across
Right here?
Vespucci.
Hello, does anyone need help? Any
Oh
78?
no, Palomino.
They're looking for us now.
Alright, everybody go to a place where there's an armory. and then you can re-up. Who the fuck is shooting with a machine gun?
What?
What?
Mouse moving.
Yeah.
If I here. Oh, okay. We lying? Nope. I'm still here. I'm still. All right. All right. Hey.
Why are you still dead though?
Dog. I don't know. Oh, they're all over there.
Call ammunition.
Get it.
Oh yeah.
All
there you
right.
go.
So we'll 100 gang. We'll see you there. Let's go to.
We just need cops, and we need a small group of criminals, like 4, you know, just with pistols and ammunition.
Yep.
So we'll do.
I got ammo. I'm good. I'll head over
We
there.
got Tofu, sophomore.
Hunter gang.
I need
You
2
wanna-
more.
you wanna
helicopter?
Ukraine.
What do you need?
Well, I'm hearing. I need names.
Ukraine, Krim.
Yeah, Arkham's, Ukraine. That's 4. If you're not Ukraine,
Thank you.
Arkham's, sophomore, or Tofu, then you're not a criminal.
Yeah.
In a cop uniform. Be with a cadet.
Eleanor? Do we have Eleanor?
Hey, man.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Just organize the breach.
Do we have Eleanor? Oh, she is right here.
She'll be
Eleanor, get your.
I'm about to look like Piper Drake.
No. I've got my 4. It's you. You 3 and Arkham's. Arkham's getting in the car. That's the 4 criminals.
Warjack, jump.
Everybody else is
Real
gonna
please.
be with the cadets. We just want a nice breach.
Oh, no.
We're trying to shoot out.
I got Piper's face on, dude. I've got Piper's
Well, everybody
face
should be on
on.
this radio. All the cadets should be at this blue wall here.
I'm gonna not shoot anyone else.
Is Occam's already there?
I have no clue where my car's at.
That's fine.
After all that. Yeah, maybe. I forget. I think it might be one of those.
Guys, channel 14, okay, guys? Channel 14.
Yeah.
Not you.
I'm on it. I'm saying yeah. I agree.
Jumbo.
Are we missing
That's
anybody?
out of me. Yeah, I'm here. I just came.
All right. We'll just do
Echo.
who's here. So Jet, Rory, Red Sauce go with Samara. The fucking the names of all this weekend.
Hey, that's certified color
B,
construction.
go with Todd.
Alright.
Fraj.
We're gonna kill him and shit.
Who's this guy?
This guy, look at him.
You
Walking
little
up
bit
the
of
road.
Who's that guy?
Look at this guy.
Rocco Cop. Yeah, I know. It's
Rocco
I
Cop.
thought that's what I heard.
I'm sorry, I don't recognize. Delgado. Darude over here.
All right.
Channel 14.
Price. Erickson.
I've got Piper's face on.
One of the other
Hi.
Ashleys. Smith. And then I need one more FTO. Okay, where'd that go?
That's crazy.
Getting cars. Be doubled up.
I gotta get ammo.
There's another group.
What's your car?
I got 7.
No.
Don't know at this point. Not
enough.
sure where my car is.
Getting cop cars.
It's somewhere. Come up here.
Just 2 in a car.
One of them.
Situation is pretty simple. You're responding to a 13 Alpha. People ran
I think
into
it's
an
5
ammunition.
construction.
I'm gonna go restock real quick.
Getting your cop cars. The situation's pretty
Alright,
simple.
meet me
Let's say
at
the
MRPD.
Alpha
Just like
inside a little
find
cell
what you need and meet me
ammunition.
at MRPD.
You guys get a breach in. Deadly force is authorized.
I don't know where the ammunition is here. However, I will need to find Skylar's pet.
Alright, is
again.
everybody ready? Does everyone have equipment?
No, I'm getting some right. No, I'm getting some right now.
Okay.
How hands-on do you want instructors to be with this?
Todd, where you at?
I'm on my way. I was finding a car to steal.
I look a little different. I have hyperface. Oh, you know, that's not my car. You guys aren't my people.
Wait, what's your name, by the way?
Suck. I'm Ashley.
Ashley. Okay. What's yours?
I'm Skylar, but my face looks different.
Skylar.
This is Piper Drake's
Okay.
face. So just I
Gotcha.
but I have this hair and hat.
We're just fake patrolling until the call comes in, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Skylar Drake. FYW. No, FTW.
Alright, we're ready. So, let's go. 13
I just got a
Alpha,
couple
Little
people
Soul,
armoring up.
ammunition. I mean, if people aren't that straight away, that's true to life. It's gonna be a... That's what I have a response to.
So.
Oh my god.
2 Lima 28, 76.
Don't directly go in just yet. So just like.
Grapeseed 26, 76.
And you don't want to roll into the ammunition. Me
Here,
personally,
33, triple stack.
go like around, like turn right on Clay and go north.
1 Lima 79 same truck.
And like go.
Dispatch, what was
right,
the last call out from the radio?
And keep going straight.
They said,
don't
78!
Go right.
Shots
yeah.
fired! Ammunition!
Lima 96.
And then go
26, 23, there's a green
It's 2 a.m., I'm
sedan out
trying to
front. Shots inside.
left. Then
Power
where?
46, 23.
Keep going straight a bit. And then go left here. In here. Yeah.
Who's the scene
Oh,
lead?
right in here?
Yeah.
Like in this little cut.
Grapeseed 26 to take scene lead.
Yeah. And turn the.
Oh, I see. Like right there. Turn the lights off.
79 checking the back.
Yeah. And then come with me.
2 Lima 28, 23 ammunition, a little soul.
Alright. All the officers, let's gather on the wall here. Let's get ready to breach. I'm gonna try and make contact.
Shooting open the door.
We're gonna just wait here.
Zero 33 is going to stay mobile.
And don't come in or you're getting clapped.
Can we get other arriving officers on the left side of the door, please, and get ready for a breach?
15.
Sierra 33, I got 2 people by the gas
Let's
station.
go back to the car. We're gonna
Unsure
go
if they're
somewhere else.
connected.
Who's in that? What the hell was that?
Alright, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any hostages
she
inside. There
shot.
seems to be shotgun fires.
13 Alpha just popped off outside the store from an officer they shot from the interior. There's people on the roof across the street.
Fuck.
So they're on the roof. So what do you think we should do?
People she got shot out.
We should probably try to.
The officers mounted up in vehicles,
get
maybe? I don't
over to
know.
them
We do
on the
Sierra
roof
13s in vehicle.
to try to subdue them
Yeah, we've got to
and
get on
also
that.
distract them
Lima
for the
28
officers
Ohio.
that are on the ground.
We're gonna have to get ready for a breach here.
You know, we'll have to focus us versus them.
Yeah, so we need to find a way to get on a roof.
Alright, officer on the left side of the door. We're just gonna do a countdown. Left, right, don't forget, people. 5, 4,
We're in the cubby.
3,
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Officers, are we ready to breach?
Ready?
Ready.
10-4 in 3, 2, 1.
Just get behind the vehicle and take cover.
Who can use their radio? Anyone?
That's normally what happens.
What's your status?
Status.
Oh.
Oh God.
That's a lot of.
I gave permission for that.
Is anyone still standing?
Be advised, there's no EMS 10-8.
Whoa, my
We
head.
got all suspects.
My frames.
10-4.
Oh, my frames too.
2 Lima 28 is 23 to help transport.
I totally shot you in the back of the head by accident.
What? Oh my god.
No help.
My frames freaking hate this.
God damn.
God damn.
Yeah, you gotta
I'm
be
good.
prepared
I'm
for
good.
that
I got
whenever
60.
you,
I'm
get
good.
out of here. When they shoot the doors open.
MRPD! Help us, MRPD! Leave the
I had 17.
I have no.
MRPD!
I have 30, but I keep dropping down.
Hey, bitches.
Okay, I gotta find Skylar's face.
Hey.
Oh. Oh my god, so embarrassing. So.
I'm a Hellions. Oh my god, I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna stop you, Benito. Stopped.
Might be this one.
Damn peaceful here. I know.
Nope, I don't know whose that is.
Oh my god. Oh, she phone girl.
Yeah, that's right.
Ow!
Stop it.
Candy.
Why are you shooting the money?
Hey,
Yeah, everyone's MLPD. Don't shoot.
Nobody's fucking.
All right, get your booties over here.
Bunny
Come on.
bun.
There hasn't been like a rabbit thing where she pops off.
Get your booty on the floor.
I mean, she controls herself, but she's
such a trooper.
Does anybody have injuries that they need? I'm a doctor now.
I think I'm broken.
Nope.
I'm late. It's 11 minutes.
I can't wait for the big grapeseed meeting.
Oh, I have a lot of
Emotionally
bruises.
or in game?
Yes.
Well said, dude.
I'm being attacked? What the fuck? What the hell?
I had Skylar's hair in uniform with Piper's
doing
face. It was very
cocaine over there?
concerning.
Oh my
Kind
god.
of scary, not gonna lie.
Cheers.
I think we're meant to be on the stage? Question mark.
I don't know. Are we meant to? I guess so.
I don't
Do we
know.
have everybody back here? Is everybody here?
There's a straggler. Oh, it's
Alright.
Bundy.
We'll wait for a moment.
What do you mean? I've been here the whole time. I was just AFK eating a chicken wrap.
Wait, where's
No,
where's
Joe
Gwen?
isn't here.
Joe.
Bounty.
London Bundy.
We need the
Joe
5M
is in the
thing.
middle
What
of
kind
the
of
map.
wrap were you eating, huh? Oh, I'm a goddamn eater.
Was
Oh,
a,
you're a
uh,
DoorDash.
Chicken ranch bacon wrap.
That's pretty
You're the
I
one with
feel
the most
better.
injuries, by
Let's
the way.
nest it in a circle. and
Everybody's
talk
got
about
one
food
injury,
for
you got
15
5.
minutes.
Yeah, I keep getting shot today.
It's almost like everybody's releasing pent-up rage.
Easy.
Avengers.
I'll get to you. I think I'm good.
Double L.
I'm phenomenal.
No.
Okay.
Wrong character.
All right. Cadets, get over here. Group up. Come close. I don't know if I'm using the microphone. I have no idea.
I don't think you are.
I told you
I
about
don't
the
know.
Cash
So-
in brackets will need stitches.
That's been there for like
Ooh,
3
fix
months,
that.
Okay,
dog.
hi.
I'm not
Hi.
healing that.
Hi.
That's fair.
Okay.
Need stitches.
It needs stitches.
I just have some housekeeping crap. You guys got like, is there anybody that wants to say anything just to like debrief the whole day? Anything
Hey,
that
you guys
have?
did really good. You did really fucking good. Good,
So
good
sorry.
work.
Misclick,
Good work, guys. Except
Dad.
Except for Macho.
Thank you. Oh.
Wow.
That's valid.
That sounds about right.
Valid. Get on.
No bully matcha.
Wow.
No, yeah, but for real, you guys did absolutely amazing. We guys pushed you through the entire weekend to make mistakes and fuck up. That's the entire point. But good fucking job, everyone. You guys are here and you guys did it.
Woohoo!
Let's go, police!
Wow.
Yeah.
These are GM chance, but it's 2 a.m.
All right,
Five
quick
big
housekeeping things
booms.
then. So, housekeeping, newly hired cadets. Make sure you guys get configured on the Discord bot to enter the cadet waiting room. You guys are eligible to move forward and start requesting sessions. Something you can do. I think Ayub in the last PD announcement put up the guide on how it should be configured with your name and your call signs. So just make sure you do it properly. If you get confused, just send me a DM, or it doesn't work, send me a DM and I'll help you. It's no big deal. You guys will be the group. So our new, brand new hires, you're brand new hired for this academy. You guys will be the first group that will be also not just doing the sign-offs through your normal cadet phase, but once you get to probationary, previously solo, you guys also have those solo sign-offs. For anybody that is a current cadet that's like a solo or a probationary, you guys probably won't have to do the solo sign-offs. We'll talk to you one-on-one in character on that stuff. So if you're a brand new hire, you'll have the solo sign-offs. Hired before probably won't. We'll talk to you in character. Cool?
Yeah.
Cool. Last thing is considering all of the training that you got this weekend, I want
Please
you
don't
to
be
know
please don't be a
doesn't
fish.
go
Please don't be a
away.
fish. Please don't be a fish.
We definitely can.
Please don't be a
continue to
fish.
do-
Like the Twin Star Count says. In the Polito forest. What the hell?
Has some new emotes in the store, so we're all gonna sing the
You know
please,
retail
please,
employees.
please from the chorus, okay, guys?
I don't know what that is.
I'm gonna leave before my ears bleed.
Please.
I gotta put stuff away. Over here. Okay, one last time. Hey Bundy. Hey Bundy. Oh my god, you're still here. Blah.
With the fucking pencil.
I think the valuable lesson that we've learned today is Arkhams should not be giving B Hyper a machete ever.
Yeah, it's always a every
It's
time
always
it's
a
mistake.
machete. It's always a machete. I was a pig for the peyote this time, and I could see the animal. It was a pig in Polito Forest. Fitting.
Little Polito piggy. I think that's all of Bundy's shit. Jesus, the blood. What the fuck? Oh, let me change clothes too before we leave.
There is storage in here if you want to keep your cool guns in here.
Oh, bet.
I didn't know there was storage on this one. I've been using
Yeah,
this one.
Yeah, I put it here yesterday. I am the storage.
I gotta go to Grapeseed because I think when I took the peyote, it like fucked me.
Yeah, VR does some weird shit. I was incensed when I woke up on Bundy this morning.
Oh.
All right, well, I'm gonna get out of here and then I'm gonna go on duty.
Okay. Okay, I think what we're gonna do... I have an idea.